you guys had a lot of interesting times in the city. Kind of wrapped up your murder mystery case, figured out what was going on, and then ended up out in the wilds completing and fulfilling the mission that you took for the Merchant Guild to bring back
The dead.
some dead people. They just wanted the pins off of their clothing. You lost your artificer, who was too smart to hang around with you guys, which I agree, and gained a...
He did the math. He realized you guys are a magnet.
Yeah.
For
Bad
things.
stuff. And you gained a French knight who had a rocky start.
He was fucking great.
That was amazing.
Who had a rocky start, but seemed to kind of fit in fairly well with the group. You all got horses. You went out to complete your mission. You discovered was...
I have a horse.
You still have your horse.
That's right. You brought it back. That was a really good use of that diamond.
It was. It was. Especially since you found a whole herd of them right now.
Was it your diamond?
No, it was not my
It
diamond.
wasn't your choice.
I can
You,
still make commentary.
Managed to kill the demon soul who was trapped there by what you could only assume was, I think you discovered it was necromancy.
Yes.
You poofed a nightmare. You poofed a hellhound. Don't know where the other one went because it kept running.
It glitched into the wall.
It glitched into the wall and disappeared. And you brought back your Frenchman who went down, doing his best to fight for you guys, even though he just met you. You brought back the horse, one of the horses that died. The other one's definitely dead. And at the very end, Pun Pun actually discovered a herd of horses that looks like they belong to some of the random travelers that had actually been killed here, and was able to speak to them and then bring them back.
Aha!
Yeah, it is now getting pretty dark because you guys got here a little before evening time. It's now getting kind of dark, and the Frenchman is up.
What's the name of the Frenchman again? Does he have a name?
Reynard.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to write that down.
So, out of curiosity, real quick, why do I need this roll 20 thing up?
You don't have to, but it's just for music and mood stuff.
Oh, I don't actually hear any music.
Let me see. Can you go to your settings? I can walk you through it.
It might just be because I have it on my other screen.
I could be.
I don't know. You might have to. I can tell you where all the stuff is you want to mess around with and try to figure it out.
I can work with it, but it's just for music.
Are you going to use it for any? Okay.
No, nothing else.
I don't know. I think Pun's reaction would be a little different to pants down. It'd be like,
Lawrence, you can. There's a settings tab in Roll20.
What do we see?
And then if you scroll down, it has all the video and audio options there.
Oh,
I see.
it's getting
Yeah,
close
so
to
if you just want
evening.
to tweak around with it, see if you can figure out. I tend to turn off everything.
interesting.
Oh, off.
What happened to that one freaking tree hiding bastard thing?
It ran away.
Tree hiding bitch.
And it could be that my audio is picking up the voice chat over this music.
That charmed our
There
pal.
you go. You should be able to. I want to broadcast
Probably
to other
still there.
nothing, and I want to receive from others nothing. Just disable all that, and it should the music will
If
still
you
come
guys
through.
like to look around, investigate things now thoroughly, you are more than welcome.
Oh, wait, is that cricket noise? What tab is
Yes,
playing?
that's it. Yeah.
If there's anything at least that, I guess in his way of seeing it, anything of value that will go to waste if it's left there.
Roll an investigation.
I want that basic armor.
Nat 20.
That's the
I
first
thought
roll of the day. Yay!
Well,
Yeah.
we talked later, and you said she did drop something.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Trophy.
Including investigation. That's 29.
this one wants a trophy?
Nat 20 plus 9. Full night.
Okay.
End of the day.
All right. So you start to kind of go around. A lot of the bodies look fairly old. As you start to investigate, you actually note that The ones that are closer to the path that you came in look fresher, newer. And when I say newer, I mean months newer.
No.
As you start to kind of wander closer into the town, kind of checking over bodies, you start to notice that there's actually very old looking skeletons kind of half buried in the dirt. Your foot kind of catches on one and you unbury his skull as it kind of tumbles out a little bit, and then seems to kind of disintegrate from the force of your foot. Yeah. And you're starting to notice that despite there's a few things on some of these bodies. You get about 5 gold coins from one, 6 silver off another. One of them has a cloak that looked like it would have been nice, but on the cloak there is a bumblebee pen that looks like it might be made of gold and small jewels, but you're not sure what exactly. You continue on and you realize as you're walking that the area that you're walking was at one point a very large building. So you kind of start to look around, check, and you see there are a few bodies here, the very, very old ones, like some skeletons. But as you look around, like a natural 20, which I think is very interesting, you can see a bunch of columns that are actually around what appears to be the building, but most of them are broken down, very small. There is one that's a little higher than the others, and on that column, it looks like there's a heavy steel door.
I'll message whoever's the closest. I don't know who would be the closest to me in that proximity.
Artemis, I believe, is fiddling with the ponies currently, getting them kind of situated, and I think he's just now up, probably hanging out with his horse. But I'm
waiting for any sign that he helps defeat a whatever that was.
okay.
Too bad we don't have someone to record our exploits.
Right. Roll. Just roll a d20. How much you get?
With me?
No.
Oh, him?
Okay, so who do you message?
Oh, it's okay. The drider broke.
Oh, the hand?
One of the legs.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's
So-
fine. It just had a rough life.
Whomever may be
Put him in-
closest, I
put him in
wouldn't
your-
necessarily know who may be closest
Hmm.
because I try to reach someone.
Maybe it's probably back at the
What's his
site of the original marking on that tree. I don't know where that would be.
The ones that were gone?
The marking disappeared.
Yeah.
No, I
but-
don't know what's happening right now, so I think that's what she's doing.
Sworna? Reina? Amelia?
Amelia. I forgot
Okay.
her character name.
Okay.
I'll message
I
him
put the
again.
characters up. I put the names on the
Oh,
screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nick.
So I'll message Amelia and found door inside broken house.
She'll look around to see if she sees you.
He's pretty easy to spot. He's kind of around a couple things that look like they were support pillars for a very old home, kind of in the middle of it.
She'll come over.
Let others know.
Oh, so who's around? Let's see. Sorna's tending
Everybody's
to the
around.
horses. Okay, sounds like Pun Pun has found something, so she's like walking over there.
Little horses. Yeah, you're not too far away because you guys brought him back.
Do I get it?
How loud did you say that?
She probably called it out so everyone could at least hear her.
Okay.
Just seeing the equivalent of like the ears perking up kind of a thing. Just
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys each kind of hear Amelia call out to you, just in general, vaguely.
I don't run. But I walk over.
Okay. Artemis follows the sound and heads over your way.
okay, I'm like already walking that way.
Well, shit, if everybody's going, I'm gonna go too.
Sorna does as well. Sorna does as well with a little less
Enthusiasm.
grace.
I was like, I don't want to be left out.
You're very used to moving quietly. I mean, save for the chickens who are following you currently.
Ah, the little baby chicks.
You're very used to moving quietly. Then you hear right behind you
What are you talking about? Amelia would already be making that kind of noise.
as the dragonborn follows along behind you.
Yeah, so there's two heavily armored. Like it was never quiet.
Yeah, but right behind him.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't even attempt to be quiet. I just walk in my
They're-
big
we're
ass
just-
plate armor.
We're just walking.
Except
Yeah.
for like bones and everything. Yeah. So Nick, you're looking through where you know that she fell, the ashes. You find a small.
Proof.
It looks like a red gem set into some sort of bronze cage.
Now you can put on your shoulder piece like a Mandalorian.
Or you can just wear it.
No, the symbol of
Oh, interesting. But he has so many symbols on him right now.
There's even more.
Yeah. Which one's your house? This one.
Toward the end of the campaign,
I
he's just
forgot.
gonna be walking around with a freaking whole chest full of fucking just different
He's like those old like generals with all the medals, but he didn't.
No, he's gonna end up
He
looking
just
like
found them.
Mr. T with all the freaking medallions and shades.
All right, so you guys head over and you note that Fun Fun is currently kind of standing near a somewhat larger column with a steel door that's like about this big. It's not huge, but it looks heavy and it looks as though there's a lock on it.
Is he doing anything with the door?
Kind of
Nope.
inspecting it, if anything.
Looking at it.
Okay.
Not touching it yet. Waiting for everyone to get here.
It's a grist paddle.
Hmm?
As your thieves camp. Do you have your thieves tools?
Big.
Wait.
You open? Let me open.
If you guys are talking, you're gonna have to speak up.
It's okay. You're talking a language you can't understand for some reason.
Yeah,
It's
but
jargon.
maybe I want to enjoy what's happening as well.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
All right. So I look at the spellcasters. Is this thing gonna fucking kill me if I touch it?
He looks at you and he looks at Sorna and Amelia and asks that question.
What is he pointing at?
The safe.
Like
A safe?
Yeah, it was the steel door on the wall. It's like a safe.
Okay.
And then I start rolling out my thieves tools.
well,
He said, "Is it fucking kill me if I touch it?"
yeah.
Having said that, if anything, I'll cast Detect Magic to see if I spot anything on that door.
You cast Detect Magic, and the door seems okay, but you do get a sense of some things inside.
Door so far, okay.
Okay. Let's go.
No magic inside. Don't know what.
That would be.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 steps back,
And Amelia will take 2 steps forward.
just in case.
She will have her shield out, and she will make sure her aura is covering them.
Okay. So you kind of fiddle with it for a minute, and your lockpick. I'm just kidding. The
Jesus
lock-
Christ!
the
That's
lock-
impossible.
Almost looks like it takes a moment because it looks as though it's kind of rusted together. So you kind of, after you get it unlocked, you kind of, okay, I got it.
Seeing him
Can't
struggle a
actually
little
open
bit.
it because it's rusted together, but you unlocked it.
Seeing him struggle for a second, Punton's like stepping back a little bit too.
So
So I hold on to the. Is there a door light or
Like it.
handle? Okay, so hold on to the handle, and then I start using my foot to push it up.
okay, so you've got one foot and you're pulling and you're
Does it-
pulling.
Does it go?
It doesn't.
Okay,
feel like
second foot's on the column now, and I'm pulling.
So Artemis currently has both feet on the wall and is pulling the door to try and open it. He did unlock it, but the
Mhm.
lock is so rusted together that it's very difficult to open. Make a dexterity check.
Door stuck. 19.
So I look for hinges on the door
Huh?
to see if there's any on this side, so I can see if the door opens, like by pulling or pushing.
From the safe
You
distance
don't
you're
see
at?
any hinges.
That's a pretty good indicator that it probably opens inwards.
Let's say
Once he touched it up the top, I walked forward to look at it.
Okay, so you walk forward to inspect it. Go ahead and
so. I'm holding on, and I look over as you come over. Hey,
go ahead and roll investigation for the door.
Once I find the 20.
You guys are gonna do the door thing.
Amelia will not be doing that.
Fun
the
will look through his
investigation.
through his pack real quick and pull out his crowbar.
20.
20. It looks. You know that it's not like a regular door. It's like a safe door, so the hinges aren't going to be anywhere you can get to them. It's made to be safe.
go for it. I'll pull you crowbar. Dragonborn stronger. Dragonborn, use crowbar. Open door.
I'm just curious, what's your strength modifier?
Who's
Mine?
Yeah.
5.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Amelia's just got a +3. Not bad, but
All my points are in strength and wisdom.
I have 0.
Right? I feel that. So do you take the crowbar?
Freaking kobolds in their mind.
Sure.
Okay, so you take the crowbar and you kind of look at it for a
Yeah.
second, like, okay, well,
Like a 2 to dex,
this is
minus
not
2.
something I've ever used. You have never seen one of these, really, or used one of these, because you have spent your entire life with a sword in your hand, not a crowbar.
Do I see this confused look on his face?
Yeah, but you also understand power. It's a basic.
Mhm.
So he would understand. He would understand the logic. Because it's part of understanding the sword.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'm
do you
saying-
hit it? Do you pull it? What do you do with this crowbar? Is what I'm talking about. You know what it's for something.
I'll grab
You
it.
just don't know which thing you're supposed to do with it.
I'll grab it from him real quick and jam it in the edge of the door if I can fit it in there. You pull. Don't pull.
Okay, Lawrence, are you gonna pull?
Now I'm going to watch Fun Fun try to do it for a minute.
Okay. So he makes no progress. The door remains completely sealed.
I even put my feet up on it too. I'm just
So
in the
now
air.
both rogues are like with their feet up on the door, trying desperately to open it. Wow, this is the roguiest thing. There's
Mine's just highly amusing.
Help, open.
Okay. I grab Pun Pun and I pull him.
make a strength check.
Pun's holding on like, yo.
Would that necessarily count as assistance with his hands?
I
I'm
mean-
helping him.
No, you're not helping him. He's helping you.
2.
Do I make the roll?
What was it?
Don't
22.
speak inside out.
What is it? 22?
Yes.
All right. So Pun Pun, he grabs you and goes, eh. And the door goes. As you guys both fly back,
There we go.
managing to land on your feet. But it was still quite a surprise. Pun Pun, you're currently dangling from his hand.
Holding the
Yeah, like a cat.
I'd like to have tried to like stopped one of them from the flying, just
You
like on
kind of-
instinct.
You kind of reach out for Artemis, and you just manage as he kind of catches himself and rights himself fairly quickly. You kind of just place a hand on his shoulder and kind of okay, and okay kind of
That
gesture.
should explain a lot. So I look at Amelia. Thanks. We're still holding on to the safe door.
Yes, you're holding on to the handle.
Toss the handle aside and walk up.
Okay, so inside the safe, you see various small boxes that look like they were made of steel. None of them locked. They're not locked. I'm not going to make you do this.
Is that where
again.
I'm getting the aura from?
Yeah, you're getting the aura from the various boxes, but you also see a kind of a purse that's kind of sitting off to the side that looks like it's made of very strong leather. It does look like it's worn with age. Who's going to actually investigate in there? He's gonna start pulling these out.
Okay. And then, can I actually get this? Can you print me out a piece of binder paper, please? I've got it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you can.
You want a notebook? I think I may have a blank one. If you want to want one. Let me see if I do.
Yeah, I start. I guess I'll start with the leather bag.
So you grab the leather bag and you kind of pull it to you, and it feels like it's got a little bit of a head. Not a whole lot. I'll wait till you have paper because you're gonna have to start writing things down. And you look at everybody else for a moment, like, okay.
Yeah, I guess I didn't bring any blank ones.
And then you kind of
Do you want multiple or just one
Just whatever's good.
right now? All right.
pull it open.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
Inside you find red garnet in the shape of a rose. A black pearl. Brown green garnet.
We found a ship in there?
Um, and that's it in that bag.
So, for those of you who can spell cast, what's a black pearl used for?
I
Oh,
don't
what?
think I need it.
Unsure.
A black pearl?
I don't know. Probably, if anything, I would guess necromancy.
Okay. Red garnet?
I'm not a full caster. I don't know these things. Like she's just shrugging. I don't know.
I would allow you to use.
Use diamonds.
Yeah, I know. Diamonds are helpful.
Yeah, no diamonds so far. So I take out the bag itself.
Okay, the bag itself just appears to be a very well-made leather bag. A little worn.
I'm watching him as he's going through the bag. Is there any auras coming out of the bag?
No.
Nope, just the boxes.
You also find a very nicely, intricately carved wooden box.
All right, I pull out the box.
You pull out the box. Inside, oh,
That's real magic. I'm gonna ask if everything is magic right now.
That
While I
one-
have detect
yeah.
magic on my face.
Box, look at the scroll.
Okay.
This is a nice box. If anybody wants a nice box.
the scroll looks a little bit difficult to read. It looks like it was written a long time ago, but it looks like it says cause fear.
I put extend his hand out for the box.
I put the scroll back in the box, close it quickly, and then
Fun.
I'll take the box.
Okay, you find another small box, this one made of steel. So this one's square though. The other one was rectangular.
Okay.
And you open it, inside you find a pair of moonstone earrings,
Ooh.
a banded agate ring set with a black star sapphire,
I'm gonna need you to repeat
a
that.
banded agate ring
Okay.
set
Okay.
with a black star sapphire.
Ooh. Dangerous.
You also find a sorry, I'm having to read these. I want to make sure I give them a lacquered wooden dice set with turquoise.
Karina wants that.
And a small vial.
Oh, something in it?
It looks like liquid mercury.
I'll drink that.
Mercury is, I guess, I don't know. It
Would
looks
I
like that.
recognize it from the poison book?
Not poison.
Uh,
I've not seen this before.
I found a spreadsheet that has listed by materials what kind of spells you can use for it. This
Neat.
is cool.
So you reach back in and you find another slightly larger leather bag. This one that looks like it's kind of tied around the top, kind of like a box almost, like a cardboard box might be. And you open that.
Okay.
Inside you find 4 risque looking silk gowns trimmed with sable, gold, silver, and white. They look very low cut.
I guess what do you think about this?
tale, the song I heard in that tavern once. Gold, silver, what was it?
Gold,
Something in the
silver,
bush.
white, sable.
Okay.
You also reach in and you also find sable boots, which are finely crafted, inlaid with gold.
This is some like consorts fucking
A leather belt set with malachite.
This feels like a pimp box.
Oh, it gets better.
Have you ever seen a skit?
Another larger box is in the back, and when you open that, you find
Steels or
it's steel. A lacquered wooden puzzle box inlaid with gold.
Shiny.
puzzle block tabbing.
I had to throw it in there. Look, I could have given him a key. Does it go to anything? A lacquered wooden miniature of a castle set with azurite.
Damn, so many shiny gems in these things.
Actually, that one has a use. If you have something.
Isn't that
No one in this group
How do you
does.
spell that?
Isn't that
Right?
fucking
Azurite.
Hey, you need, I believe, a miniature of a tower or a castle.
Okay.
You
Like the
find
wizard thing.
I can't remember
So-
what they're called.
I was about to say, because I know
Aren't
through
you?
the clerics they can make
Buffer.
church
You
or
find a
temple
buffer
or something, but I don't think they need that.
Yeah, they don't need anything for it.
Yeah,
There's-
that,
but that's
looks,
also why there's
that actually has the face of a woman with
doesn't have certain
like bright red hair around it and is trimmed in gold. And the final thing, I'm sorry. You also find with those dresses, you find a small unicorn tapestry, and I'm not going to make you write all this, but it looks like it's made with gold, silver, emerald, bronze, and platinum,
Fuck.
and it looks like it was spun from those themselves.
We need to go to the market.
Right. And in the back, you find one final box, and this one looks very well kept and very well preserved.
They want to find the
And you
boss.
open
What
it.
kind of box?
When you open it, there's another box inside.
What's the other box? Steel.
Steel.
Okay.
There's another box inside. I'll show
Fine.
you.
One final boss. What? It was not even the same.
Okay, open it.
There's another box inside.
Okay.
Steel.
Open it.
There is a wooden box inside.
Damn it.
This one finely carved, very beautiful, inlaid with what appear to be rubies, but you're not sure. It has the same face of the same woman carved into this one.
Did it look like the person we killed?
Does anyone remember her name?
The pimp.
Does anyone
Name
remember her
Slinkback?
name?
Does anyone remember her name?
Did we get her name?
Yes.
Yeah, she gave it to you, and then she was immediately fucking slapped.
make the
Thanavar the Devourer.
I think I got the name.
Thanavar the Devourer.
Make the pimp name sit back at the bar.
Inside this box, you find a polished stone statuette of a female goddess with red hair.
What was the statue made of? Sorry.
It's just polished stone.
Red hair goddess.
Goddess. Goddess. Goddess. And a golden mirror with the same goddess, a golden mirror with the same goddess on the back of it. And it looks like it was cast so that her face appears to be coming down the back of the mirror.
That's good.
It's really pretty. It's actually really, really pretty. So her face is alabaster and the rest of the mirror is gold.
Okay.
That's it.
Lots of shiny things.
No actual gold or anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. You do find one more thing. You find a signet ring with a rose on it.
With a what?
With a rose on it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One more thing.
And a scroll of pedigree.
A pedigree.
Yeah.
Oh, like.
You know when you
Something
get a
official?
signet ring and your scroll of pedigree as a noble.
Oh, okay.
I looked at the spell of pedigree.
Okay, it says House Nightwind. Nightwind.
History check to see if I know that house. 18.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Does anybody know a house Nightwind?
Say Nightwing?
What was that? Night Wind.
Oh, no.
I don't at all. I rolled a
Is
1.
there a Seymour? Seymour Butts here?
22.
Would the real Slim Shady please stand up?
An icy leaner?
Something about that kind of sounds somewhat familiar. Not that it's anything recent. It sounds more like it's something from a history book.
Oh yeah, I gotta take into account that he died while I was left. So I gotta actually put them to front of his mind now that he had died.
Yeah, his horse is traumatized.
I'm gonna go check on
Hopefully
Fancy
it's
Pants.
not like it actually knew I stopped breathing. Shot me to the ground.
It's like that's what I'm looking for.
I tried to organize the stuff into the bag.
Okay.
The large bag.
Okay.
And leave the steel boxes. Does anybody want a steel box? There's plenty.
I don't
Small.
think so. No.
Can I post some?
The smallest box.
And
And then I want any wooden boxes that don't have anything in there.
There was the one with the scroll came in.
I got that one.
Yeah, I gave
That's it.
How
With
big
the
are
other
the
one-
boxes, Tabby?
Okay.
with the- What?
How big are the boxes?
The steel boxes? They're
Mhm.
varying sizes. He opened one that had like 4 of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
Where it was a box.
Box.
Box. It was like
Box.
someone's shitty Christmas present.
Yeah. No duct tape on those?
I'm good.
Which one?
Pause here.
Amelia
Oh,
will
it-
ask, like, will any of them fit maybe a future egg? A stone?
Box.
The box in the box. And finally, when we got to the smallest box, there were a bunch of
So-
plastic bags in it.
you guys talked over it.
I'm sorry, what?
It's like, she'll ask, like, will any of them fit a future dragon egg or stone?
Interesting.
Mhm.
This one will fit. The large one, I assume.
Mhm.
Artemis will grab one of the boxes, make sure there's not a smaller box in it, and hand it to you.
She'll just store it away.
Who was the other one that got fused with the with the?
Sorna and you.
Okay. I didn't remember who it was.
You said it was a steel box? I mean, I don't imagine that would actually help.
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
Couldn't
Also, I
hurt
have
to
a
try.
small other bag if you want it. If anybody wants one.
I'll take him. No one wants.
So I think, honestly, with most of this stuff, it looks like someone had kind of a safety deposit box, like a bank here. And this is just a bunch of stuff from people who are dead. The only thing I'm worried about is the family name here, which I forgot again.
Nightwind.
I was gonna say Nightshade.
Now, I'd be all for taking this stuff to the market, but I suggest that we go to the library and check to find any information on Nightwind, and the fact that the rose symbol keeps appearing.
Yeah, we should absolutely try to return their possessions if there's any names attached.
Hey, what orb am I tuned to? Or
What?
merged with or whatever?
Which one are you?
I think I got.
You're Fury, huh?
Was it Fury? I think I'm
I
Fury.
think so.
Yeah. I think so.
I think you're Mistrust.
Apparently, it didn't save the last time I wrote it down, so that's cool.
I'm pretty sure you're Mistrust because I don't think anybody wanted you to have Fury.
And I think Mistrust would no want me to have that unless I wanted to shoot someone again.
Right.
Also, does anyone know this goddess? And I show everybody the statue.
The goddess.
Looks like honest? Or what's it look like?
She has an alabaster face with crazy red hair going everywhere.
I got a 21 religion check.
Yeah, I want to try to.
Okay.
Let's
All right.
Remember what gods he's familiar with.
A 21. Oh my god. Everybody just, if you're proficient in it, just fucking roll.
They're right
I
there
am
on the
not.
side.
15.
Wait, these are all the gods here.
He actively keeps.
He's got a list.
You are!
Is he?
You son of a bitch.
What?
All right, so between all your fucking rolls and your Frenchman who comes up going, oh, that's soon.
This is important that he has like a blessing for farmers.
It's interesting that you know that.
I told you I was gonna make him kind of old school. Obviously not a real knight, but like the like a fantasy pirate, the idealized version of a Templar.
There you go.
All right.
Not the actual.
So your Frenchman informs you
How religious?
that soon is the goddess of love, beauty, and passion,
That makes sense.
and generally is worshipped by hedonists and promoters of art, which technically you would be.
Promoter of art or the hedonist?
What would you like?
I mean,
What secrets do you hide, French man?
he gives you a little bit of background telling you that she's also known as Lady Firehair or the Lady of Love or the Princess of Passion. And that generally the people who worshipped her valued appearance and beauty, but also saw that within everybody, and generally had places like this that were temples of worship where people could come and beautify themselves and relax and rest and partake in passion and hedonistic displays and all those kinds of fun things. So you guys
The
are,
porn goddess.
They're very beautiful.
yeah, you're essentially,
On the streets, we kind of keep it on there.
this is what, you can't see it, but that's what the mirror looks like. Sorry, I spun you guys around.
That was fun.
You can look it up on online and you can see the mirror.
Okay. So I show the mirror and the buckler. I assume the buckler is also depicting her.
Yes,
So
Where's the buckler?
there is a buckler.
Small shield.
They couldn't exactly fit a big one in there.
this
Oh, I see it. That's nice. Neat.
I mean, I'm all for going to the market after we figure this out. But maybe the statue and this stuff should go to the temple and
If you think so, the Temple of Bratson is not one anymore.
Pornographic
Pronounced
accounts.
as the temples. I don't know. I sorry. I heard your dog whining. I just
Oh.
actually was like,
She's probably fine.
Yeah.
It just
Done any
comes
techniques.
automatically.
I just realized that's the only reason I
Yeah,
stood up.
right? I was like, should I let her out?
You've
So-
changed.
I'll let her out in just a little while.
So I'll figure this out back at the city, and whatever isn't interested, although now the dresses make sense.
Did it?
Do
the boots make sense?
The boots give it away.
we can go ahead and sell them to the market
Huh?
They're an aura on the boots.
if there's no one to claim them.
Make money if anything.
Okay, so it's pretty dark now at this point.
I'm gonna go up to Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants. I'll pull out the bumblebee pen. Know this.
Do I know this?
It looks like just a regular cloak pen. Very fancy.
Go over to Artemis. Know this.
Looks to be a regular cloak pen. Very fancy. You can.
What am I rolling?
History.
Does that do a card?
Nope.
Okay. 18.
Looks to be a very fancy cloak pen.
Fancy pants should wear said cloak pin.
He cannot mix bugs.
Right? 'Cause doesn't he already have a bug on? Oh yeah, that's right.
He could
Gotta
be the
eat it.
Pokemon.
You can't mix bugs. That's not how it works.
Do you want me to put
Actually,
that-
this is not a. This is not an insect.
Oh my
bag full of loot.
Or did you want to do research on that?
Look into
One
me.
could just use
Okay.
it for its intended purpose. Anyway, not everything has an importance. Some things are just made beautifully.
Is someone going to wear some boots? All right. So, what do you guys want to do now?
So what time of day is it at this point?
It's getting pretty dark.
Dark as funk.
I'll do one more.
Aren't you kind of invisible right now?
And there's no lighting in here yet.
There's no lighting.
Okay, so I'm not there anymore.
I'll make one more cursory glance. Then.
Well, not to him, because he doesn't rely on darkness at night. He just can't see me.
Yeah, if there's no light, I put a torch.
Okay, then I'm there. Then I'm standing with them. So.
Yeah, you notice the fact that he has dark
Perception.
vision. He doesn't just stand in the dark.
I forget what ratio.
32.
What ratio?
He's half elf.
Just start.
I
It's
wonder
hard
if
for
the
you to
flicking
tell.
of the torch
Start.
makes Unfun kind of
Takes you about
flicker
20 feet
too.
away.
So it just works like that.
Like, why are you phasing in and out of existence?
See the horses kind of milling about off at the edge of the firelight.
So,
Your horse has joined them and seems to be keeping them from wandering away.
do we want to make camp?
Not here. There are far too many dead bodies.
Okay.
If I might make the suggestion of moving further away from them.
Make camp.
This is literally the opposite of hollow ground.
So let's go ahead and I guess take a trip
Bodies.
headed towards Providence. And then after we get a little ways, would everybody feel more comfortable camping?
Make more sense.
All right.
I'm waiting on
It was not that we could not. It was very much discomfort with being within arm's reach of. Nothing cool.
So Amelia, you feel something kind of, you kind of hear something headed towards you. And you
Shit.
suddenly are kind of shoved forward a little bit.
I look to see what shoved me.
Your horse has returned.
Neat.
It took the fuck off. It was like, I'm sorry, are those horses died? Bye.
Like, I don't remember if I sent my horse away.
You kind of did.
Okay, I don't remember.
You didn't want it to die too out there, even though it'll just come back. Yours comes back.
So does mine.
She'll give scritches. Mine is a different
Really?
kind of comeback.
There was one more horse that was black and white. There was a black horse, brown horse, and I think I said a roan. Buckskin? Albino, buckskin, roan.
That horse is so pretty.
And then there's one that's colored.
He has the white one. Huh?
There's one black and white.
That was the war horse.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses total.
Sure. I don't remember. You guys need to write that shit down. It was just something I gave you at the end. Write it down.
Out of mercy for killing the horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that was
Like,
planned.
don't feel bad about me killing horses.
Yeah, I
There's
was like-
more horses.
Look, there's horses. You can replace it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I
Don't
mean-
worry about it.
Technically, all the travelers' horses had to go somewhere.
Out, away.
They did. They crossed the water and
That's
went to
smart
that little island.
You know damn well those horses would have booked it way.
Yeah. They're like, oh, we can't see her anymore. We're fine. They're not smart. They're just fight or flight.
Which is why they would have kept running.
So then move and make camp elsewhere.
Okay, so you guys kind of pack up, saddle up the 2 horses you actually still have. Do you go and get your saddle off the other one?
Yeah, I already did that.
We already got the
Okay,
insignias,
that's
right?
right.
Too? For the
Yes, you
mission?
guys collected the
Yes, you did.
merchant thing.
You saddle up your horse, who doesn't appear to have any problems with it, as opposed to the other one. Seems a lot easier to ride this one.
I'll go up to Fancy Pants.
Before I do, I said,
You
"Yeah,"
okay?
and I pet it, brush a little bit.
Rough fight.
It seems like it really
Wait.
enjoys the tension.
I perhaps was overzealous in my engagement of the
I-
enemy.
And I stood and gave a little snap.
I perhaps let myself fall victim
Pretty
to
content.
fantasy.
It kind of,
Still
after you give it, what do you get?
Very
Like
effective in combat.
Say, sure.
I'm better on horseback.
a-
I will use that
assume
in
you
my
probably
next
bought
time.
something. So after you give it that, it kind of looks at you like, all right, it's 1, and then nudges you hard.
Hmm.
Having
no.
been nudged by horses,
Oh no.
and then kind of takes a step back, like
He's
really
giving it treats.
offended. He gave it a sugar cube.
What?
You just carry these around?
They're great for horses every once in a while. Long while.
Be very careful about giving your horse treats. They
Start to get nippy.
Okay, so what?
It kind of just turns away from you and waits. It's not gonna answer you. It can't talk.
That's negative. Gone.
Okay, so you swing onto your horse. Are you riding with someone, or are you gonna just hop on one of the other horses? They seem completely fine without saddle and bridle.
Yeah.
They're just they're herd mentality currently, so they're with you guys.
All right, on.
Okay. So
Do
you
they
kind of
do they seem they need to
one.
be guided? Like they needed to actually like be tied and taken somewhere, or
Currently, they are in a herd mentality, following the other horses.
oh, okay.
Generally, horses will kind of do that when other horses are moving off.
That's why you can see the one horse, the head fucking turn, and the whole fucking thing fucking just.
Yeah.
"Ah!"
Yeah.
As I get up on it,
Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Shit!
Amelia
like
will
in-
stick to the back with her horse to help guide them too.
What did you hop up on? There's brown, buckskin, black, and the big black and white one.
Oh, and there's also a spotted
The
one.
black one. Spotted one. Oh, okay, then there's five.
or whichever may look like to be the leader of the herd if no one's claimed it.
Currently his horse.
Okay. Oh yeah, because his horse was like, "Hey, fucker, stay over."
Yeah. His horse is like, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, you can tell it kind of has this.
Then the one that was the leader of the herd, that's not his horse.
It looks like it might be the one he was riding.
Okay, so fuck it. The black one.
The black one. So you hop him on the black one. It does not seem concerned at all. It's black with like a white stripe and a little pink on its nose, and it kind of just it's much like his. It's kind of a fluffier horse, so it's got a big fluffier mane. And it just kind of accepts it. It's fine.
Good horse.
So you guys start moving off down the trail. Everybody's on their horse. I assume Sorna and Amelia also got on theirs as
Well,
well.
that's what I was saying. That she's on her horse, probably at the back, to make sure no one strays.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to.
Yes. And then because I can't see at night, I cast light
Okay. So you have light. Where do you cast it?
on me.
On your breastplate,
All right. So your
or
dragon
just on your forehead.
fucking starts glowing brightly. Not his armor, not his sword, himself glows.
Sounds like a mag light.
Let's feel better. He can't cast
So where is this moving target going to be at
He
in
casts
this?
it on one scale in front of his head. He has a miner's helmet, basically.
Because unless he's short, he cannot. He's too tall. But also, watch it.
So
Got a
you guys now
flashlight.
have, so you guys basically now have enough light
That would
to,
make sense, right? For why you might wear a thing with a
Yeah,
something set
to
to.
cast light.
You're like, man, that thing looks like shit. It's just iron with like a lump of coal.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, but you could make it look nice. So with your knight at the front and your
Let me
dragonborn
just make a note of that.
somewhere in the middle near the back, right? I was like, great.
So I do have a mining.
Yes, I know. But you guys can kind of see pretty well. You can see about 20 feet in front of you, and then 20 feet, so basically 40 feet in all, because you're spread out enough. And you walk down the trail. How far do you go? About a mile.
Is there a soft patch of grass with trees or something like a field?
Traveling down a little ways, the trees thin out. There's still quite a few of them.
Okay.
After you traveled about a mile, the trees are somewhat thin, but there are a lot of brush and bushes and things like that around as well. So you find a fairly suitable place to make camp.
Okay. Everybody good with stopping here?
Sure.
Are you at like the front and I'm like 40 feet back?
Pretty much. I'm in the front with Nick,
Yeah.
still holding the torch.
Amelia's at the back. Just a giant thumbs up.
Up and out.
Okay.
Just tie it to the front of your horse.
So we pull to the side.
Mhm.
Go there.
Wherever it is, we pick the camp. Punchline will climb off the horse and kind of perimeter check around the area. In the darkness, try and stay away from the light.
While you check it out, shall we get the horses set up and I get a rope and tie between the trees?
I'll let everybody know. Gotta look around.
Amelia will help with the horses.
I set up a rope between two trees.
Okay,
All
so
right, while you do that, I start setting up a little camp.
Well, that's what they're starting to do. You can
Yeah,
help.
they're
them.
they're
There-
setting up the horse.
they're all messing with the horses, so I'm just gonna start like setting up a little camp. Cause I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking hungry.
So
Well, we've
Artemis
got plenty of horse meat. Just
Reynard
kidding.
start setting up, kind of taking saddles off horses, currying them down, making sure they're okay. You spend some time, you especially kind of with him, spend some time going over the horses,
Yeah.
checking them for injuries.
I was gonna say you guys
making-
go like check the hoofs and everything, especially since we didn't really take the time to
Yeah,
do it earlier.
checking to see if there's one that has a loose shoe. That's about the extent of that you find. There
Will
are,
that shoe make it back to?
yes. If you were going to ride hard on cobblestone, no.
I watch contemporaries.
Okay. He kind of, you
If
watch,
he sees people, if he sees them looking like he's watching, he'll.
start explaining.
Yeah.
So you kind of watches, he always makes sure that he has one hand on the horse no matter where he walks, so that the horse knows at what position he is at all times, especially when he goes behind the horse. He kind of runs his hands
He
along
does go-
it.
Behind the horse. Very dangerous.
Yeah. And he kind of shows you how to pick up hooves to check them, which way to stand when you do that, so that when it kicks you, it doesn't break your knees the wrong way. Can confirm, was taught that when I
So
first
you
started
stand
working with
backwards
horses.
when you pull this way.
Yeah, you stand facing that way when you pull up feet, so that when they kick,
Just kick your knees
your
out.
knees don't break that way. So you guys kind of spend your time. You find some nicks, cuts, just small things. A lot of burrs.
Definitely something from like the fact that they panicked and
Yes.
just ran through.
It looks like a lot of burrs stuck in their manes, their coats, things like that. But overall, they appear to be in fairly okay health. They all look in
Check your teeth.
good weight. Yeah,
Oh, this
They're-
one's this me.
they're not too old, not super young either, but they look like they were people's horses, like that they probably really care for. While they're doing that, Sorna, you begin setting up camp.
Yep.
You've gotten pretty good at it by now, even though when you lived in the temple, you weren't really doing much of this. But at this point, you're pretty okay at it.
Woo, camping.
Yeah.
Oh, at this.
It takes you a little bit with the fire.
So if I'm having trouble starting the flint,
Dang it.
Yeah.
I look around to make sure no one's paying attention, and then I sacred flame that bitch.
I was waiting for you to like blow a little bit.
Yeah,
of
Dragon
light.
I was like,
Dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for I use lightning, so
I mean, I was just thinking.
Why do you start fires?
I
It would have worked ultimately. Just
So you kind of glance to the side and nobody's looking, and there's this
Glorious light
yeah.
shines from the.
except Pun Pun
It's
was actually
a lot
watching.
brighter than you thought. Yeah, you guys, it's not subtle. It's sacred flame.
Yeah, the nature of the spell is literally a light that comes from.
Yeah, it's like super bright.
What?
Suddenly the clearing kind of lights up briefly. Fun, you're like mid walk, like
Like I
oh,
forgot.
I forgot to cancel my light spell. My bad.
31 on stealth check to perimeter check.
Okay. Make a perception as well.
Okay. $17.
Okay. So you kind of wander around the outside. You don't see anything. You hear a couple things off in the distance. They sound like they're moving through the brush, but then they sound like they're moving away. And then for a brief moment, you hear something a little larger, but then it also sounds like it's this way.
How far out from the camp?
Fairly far.
Fairly far. Yeah. All right, so if it's not close enough to warn like caution,
Yeah.
I'll just kind of listen in and continue moving around, like a wide perimeter, maybe say 40 feet around the camp, just to be sure that there's nothing around.
Okay. So you guys finish up with the horses. You finish setting camp. Sorna has begun cooking because he's hungry. So the smell of what did you take with you?
I never said I was a good cook.
I mean, it smells like food.
He drops in some jerky.
Are you frying jerky?
I got forage real quick to see if I can make it taste better.
All right, go ahead. Forage.
What I roll.
Forage. Roll a survival check.
For survival.
Are you
19.
looking for animals or are you looking
later
for plants?
stuff or
Spicy.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Never mind.
What?
Like the later
Like
stuff.
stuff like that. Like maybe
What is your roll?
make
You find some mushrooms.
Do I know?
They're not red.
Well, there's other types of are they purple undercaps.
No. You don't like any type of the amanita mushrooms.
So I bring them back.
They're very large brown mushrooms.
Oh, shit. Or porcini?
Oh, that makes sense now. You said you only wanted 6, the small pack.
I thought you meant a box. Holy shit! I was like, wow.
Are you cooking?
I
in,
only wanted 6 out of Baker's. Like seriously.
Are you cooking a cauldron?
Stew?
I mean, I don't have one of those on me unless it's in like one of the packs I have. I don't think I have any of that stuff unless you guys did.
No, he doesn't have that.
Just roasting jerky over there.
On a stick.
So
Oh god.
Make it drier than
It
it
is
already is.
Make it
start
taste
getting
better.
a couple sticks.
Stop
Make
tasting.
skewers. Mushroom. Ration meat. Mushroom.
So while you're sitting there roasting your jerky over the fire,
This is how you
Artemis
cook, right?
Artemis comes up and brings some mushrooms and looks at you, looks away, looks at you, goes to gather some sticks and starts making skewers with mushrooms and meat, the dried meat, and then kind of looks at you again and just holds it over the fire.
Yeah, because I have whatever that religious pack that they start off with. That's the one I chose. So.
Oh, you don't have like you have a sensor.
I don't have anything for cooking.
You have
I
nothing
like
for
some
cooking.
bread and shit.
Rations.
Yeah, I'm just warming up the jerky and then I'm gonna eat it with my bread.
Warm up the jerky and I'm gonna eat it with my bread and water. Okay.
Yeah. God damn it.
You guys managed to cook a decent jerky meal with yeah. I'm like,
I guess so we know what's on our shopping list next time.
right. You managed to cook a decent jerky meal, and you guys kind of eventually come and join them, kind of sitting down.
Yeah, Pun appears out of the darkness.
What time is it at this point, Tabby?
Skewers.
It's getting pretty late, time-wise, probably like 9:30.
Amelia probably would have gone out to pray at some point during the horse tending.
After eating?
I was gonna say before since 39, but yeah, let's say after.
Okay.
You stay inside.
You say in sight so they can see you.
Oh, what's this area like?
There's a lot of bushes, a lot of brush. There's trees. Fairly well closed in.
You know what? I'm gonna say she walks off a bit towards the horses, but maybe between their. Well, how close are the horses to us? Would we say?
The horses are fairly close.
Oh, okay. Huh. She wants to be at least out of earshot.
The horses would
I
be
say because if she
mostly.
doesn't stay in sight,
Yeah.
Reynard keeps her in sight. Doesn't walk close to her, but at least move somewhere where he can see her.
So the horses would be out of talking distance if you were talking at a normal, quiet voice. If you were talking loudly, like I am currently doing, they would hear you. But if you're talking in a quieter voice, they wouldn't hear you.
It's just like I think when she does that, it's mostly murmuring to herself anyway.
Mhm.
You know, okay, so I'll say that she probably just goes back to her horse and just starts doing, like love kind of things. And while she's doing that, she'll do her prayers.
Okay.
Yeah. So she's in sight. I'm assuming she's not easily heard. If you want to go listen, okay. But
No, if you're in sight,
Yeah,
you don't worry about it.
yeah.
you're good.
Maybe she's within the horses.
So while we're eating,
Mhm.
I ask if everybody can sit down for a sec. I want to talk to everybody.
Reynard has removed his armor and he's currently maintaining it. Considering the fact that it's been hit lately.
Is this during mealtime?
Yes, this would be during mealtime.
Very close.
So, I want to talk about what happened with the last fight. I don't think what happened was very acceptable. Sorna, what were you doing when people were dying?
What people died?
Because I'm pretty sure you were resurrecting a horse.
How would you know that? I mean, you couldn't see through the forest.
And it,
Just
and I
asking.
understand, you know, we love our horses, but it costs a third of what you sacrificed it for. But that's not my actual bigger problem with this. You weren't there to help us fight that thing, and Lumiere here went down. Sorry, you're
Me.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't have ranged attacks in case you haven't noticed, and it was out of my range. I fought the dogs that were next to me, and then I chased the one back to the horse.
Okay.
So I was fighting the dogs. And then once I finished that, I ran back over to where the other fight was. I don't know why I'm all right. It's cool.
No, it's cool. It's fine. It's awesome.
You're a good fighter. I've seen you fight. I'd much rather have you with us when we fight.
Okay, but I can't fight things that fly and
I know.
shoot me with arrows.
We were trying to bring it down, and eventually we did. But you're pretty far away
And
from
if
us.
we would have been in the forest, she couldn't shoot us without coming down to see us, instead of fighting her in the open. There's these things called tactics in combat.
There weren't tactics used.
That's the
Not
problem.
cohesively.
Now I know where your problem is.
So the next thing is, I'm concerned because I was lucky enough to have a diamond to save Lumiere.
Who brought you back?
He did.
Sorna? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the one who rezzed the guy, but I don't know what the problem is here.
Should
It's not like I used your diamond.
No, not for the horse, but I'm asking to be conscientious about what we're doing and how we're using those kinds of things.
Could have used diamond more important things instead of horse.
But I only get a minute.
It's water.
So the other thing I want to address is something that happened with us earlier, Amelia.
Yep.
You seem to shut down whenever people start getting emotional or express frustration. At least that's what happened, in my opinion.
You mean when you yelled at me?
Yes, when I yelled.
Yes, that.
I'm trying to think which time that
All right,
was.
let's go. Let's go.
But in fairness, I wasn't yelling at you. I was yelling at the situation. I'm frustrated we haven't made more progress on what we're trying to accomplish for the world.
You're gonna have to remind me, which time are we talking about?
What was it that was said exactly? We were talking about something, and then
'Cause I know she does that. I know, but I just can't remember what time we're talking about.
I think he's specifically talking about the time we're supposed to be fucking fighting the other dragon orbs or something like that. Or say the getting to the fucking coast. think he said something like that.
Honestly, don't remember
There were
this.
some things along the lines of, we have more important things. Yeah. Yes.
We have more important shit to handle. Something like
Oh,
that.
because she, I think it was there was something she was working on or she was dealing with or something, and then you're telling her that it wasn't important, that we need to work on this instead. I think that feels like it would be closest to what it.
I actually think he got more upset because you asked something for clarification about what it was that we're doing that's more important. Something like that.
It's like I can't even. She wouldn't be able to answer if I don't know what it was.
It's been so long. Eh?
I know.
I don't know. That was such a long time ago. It was yesterday.
So getting back in character. So yes, Amelia,
sorry.
while I'm very concerned about literally everything that's happening, including worrying about Vikran and his family, none of that and everything we've done is going to matter if we fail with the main thing we're trying to do. And that's why I'm frustrated.
Oh, you're her favorite person. What this happened was Amanda's family?
I'm trying to think right now if she knows, because it's like Karina knows a lot of the stuff out of character, but I'm trying to think, does she know that we aren't sure the sources of who's asking us? I don't remember if that was discussed or if that's something that you guys found out. I don't think she would have connected the dots on that part. Never mind.
Sorry, I didn't hear the end of what you said.
I'm just trying to decide if she, because I was going to come up with the argument of we don't know if we're doing the right thing, you know, like there was a whole thing of like if the eggs are really what we need to be going after, or if we can trust whoever it was. But I think that happened without her, or she wouldn't know that. So that's not really an argument she would have. Okay, so she probably would just be really quiet about it, and she's like, I understand that's important, but we have a lot of other things that are also important. We just have to decide what we can do right then and there.
There are other ways of looking at a situation where losing a battle can be worse than more personal than losing the war.
So
you lose what you're fighting for, or what's the point of fighting?
I think we need to be more open with each other about our priorities and trying to keep what we're trying to get done straight. But that's, I think, something we should probably include Lucien on, although he's never around when we really need him, is he?
He hasn't been in a single fight with me.
Nope.
We didn't even acknowledge what happened to him this session.
Lucy, you're never around for me to yell at. I'm gonna yell at you for not being here.
So as far as the combat goes, what just happened in that last battle? I've seen you do some pretty amazing things.
Have you? I feel like you haven't. Tabby and I were talking about it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure Artemis has not actually seen the amazing things.
No, when you went all rage angel
I've seen you do more than what you did in the last battle.
Tabby, didn't we talk about it, that he hasn't seen it?
During the Marilith fight?
Yeah. No, anytime she goes angel mode, like I don't think.
I mean, when you panicked and didn't think about it and grabbed someone's body, you just flew off.
Yeah, and Sulforus.
Right in front of everybody.
Yep.
Well, everybody who was there.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. Who was there, and how much does Artemis remember?
I can tell you, Victor.
Artemis
I was
remembered
there,
that.
and I remember that.
That was in 2 weeks.
Okay, so you have seen it, because we were saying like, oh, no one knows, but okay.
Yeah. All right.
Victor.
Lay down.
But
Yeah, I was there and I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Julia saw it too. The Artemis and Julius are the ones who saw it.
Oh, was it?
Technically,
Yeah.
I believe Stanza did
Vic
and
was
Vic
there.
did.
He was just horse caged.
That's what it was. So he was paying attention to it. He's dealing with his sister.
Who was pit?
Beast. The world's trying to kill you, be it whatever things you run into, the cult and the Moon Maiden, the Brotherhood of Purity, whatever else.
Who is these people?
We'll get to that. All these things are trying to kill us.
I feel like they should be discussed.
And then we have larger things still after us. when we fight, I need you to not hold back.
She's gonna look really uncomfortable at that, and she's like, "I wasn't holding back."
If that's how you feel, okay? That's how I felt. Lumiere, stand your horse.
Yes. I agree. Indeed, I fell victim to fancy and the aspect of fighting a fair fight with a being who is not mortal.
Gonna run into lots of malice.
And this is something I think we should do after every battle we get into. We should come together, find out what we didn't do well, and work on it, and talk to each other. I'm willing to take criticism as well.
I
Need to
believe
speak.
that.
Oh,
Yes.
go ahead.
I was just going to say, I believe we were far too spread out and splitting our attention far more than we should have. Our fighters were not able to condense and control the way in which our enemies fled. Hence, we ended up with a demon woman flying far above us, where only 2, maybe 3 of us could hit her. Every once in a while. Like 1 out of 5 times. Until she decided to come down and fight us. I'm pretty sure she did not have to. I believe she had a bow she never even used.
Speaking of which, that bow disintegrate with her body.
She had nothing left except for a small pendant, which I was going to take as a trophy for my order. If that's it, we can discuss that later. Anyway, but perhaps closer together so that we can all make use of our skills.
Need speak up during fight. Can't fight quiet without direction.
The only one who actually gave direction was Amelia. And Artemis gestures to her at the beginning. So I think it's very important that we all communicate. You're right. That's what I want to do. Let's try that moving forward.
Holly, lay
Used to
down.
working alone.
Go lay
You.
down. Lay
I'm
down.
not.
He looks around.
Come
New
here.
experience.
Lay down.
I don't remember giving direction, but neat.
You did. You at the very beginning, you feared her and say nobody hit them. You were the only person who gave any kind of command.
That's still direction.
Which I ignored that immediately.
Yeah, right.
Super
My
familiar.
reasons aren't fucking
No, my reasons were I'm not having everything out of my reach.
second one.
Hey, it was a tactic, okay? Not deal with her, deal with what's on the ground, and then deal with her.
It was a good tactic, but
We just couldn't
If
do
you
anything.
attack, unless they can move out of range
you know
and
that-
harass us from a range that's beyond ours.
yeah. So the
Mhm.
nightmare could fly.
Yes.
Nightmares can fly, I think, 90 feet.
Yep. Speed of 90 feet, baby. That thing would have fucking booked it.
Yeah, would have. But it wouldn't have been able to hit you guys. It only had
That's true.
melee.
God damn, I had to put the horseshoes on that book.
Imagine trying to ride it.
So
Okay.
Pun Pun was going to
Doesn't
try it,
affect
but at the
flight
same
speed,
time.
only affects movement speed.
Oh, that's true. The walking
getting back to Artemis.
Never. Never are gonna. No.
You probably haven't seen it because I'm an untrustworthy asshole who doesn't trust anyone. But I've had your backs from the beginning. And getting over not trusting you is apparently something I've done twice now, according to Vic.
Sorry. You said later.
And I'm asking you to please do the same for me. At least half of what I've done. So with that, shit hits the fan for us nonstop.
Holly,
I don't think we can keep secrets from each other anymore.
what is your-
It's going to become problematic, and shit's going to slap us in the face unexpectedly.
I think that's about to ask of anyone. There are going to be secrets. You're going to keep secrets. They're going to keep secrets. There are secrets that are not pertinent to your situation that you're going to keep. because there's no reason to release it. Is it personal? And your mentality has hidden them away for a reason. This is not. Just
Look, you're new here, and you weren't here when one of our party members attacked us because he was defending his girlfriend, who we were trying to kill, who we didn't know who was his girlfriend.
We never did learn that.
We did. We had a talk.
So I disagree wholeheartedly. I'm not saying let's talk about the first time we've done something anyway.
So the idea is that you want me to divulge all of the secrets.
I'm willing to do it.
You want personal secrets that are
Not secrets. Let us know who your associates are.
Know if someone come after you.
I mean, friends, lovers,
Except that I don't
enemies,
know which ones of my associates are still alive.
students, teachers, passionate masseuses you don't visit anymore.
I wouldn't have many enemies. Maybe it
You know, given the fact that my city was hit by a blizzard.
It's not the first time. Calm down.
First time in the middle of the summer that they weren't ready and prepared for it.
I'm not asking for
Yeah,
a list.
same for us.
I'm saying let's be open about it. And if we come across an enemy, say it quickly.
So then must tell hunting a necromancer.
What?
Fun hunting a necromancer.
Okay.
That one sounds dangerous. That makes sense. So that's what you. Okay.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Hold off right with this cat.
That's-
Dot, dot, dot. Okay. The world is ending, and I think we need to wrap things up here and get back to the coast.
While world ending important, can't do much without coin.
That's why we did this job.
Yes, coin won't last. Need to make more.
I know. We will do what we can, but I think we need to get back on track. But I do want to make sure that Vikran's fine before we go.
I'm curious, right?
So the last thing that I have, pun, no, you were great.
How do we even get to the coast?
I think we should try to tackle that in Broughton. After we figure out our stuff here, we can do some research. I mean, I have a big idea, and he pulls out a map. We could hit Acton, Fanfoss, cross the river, South Forest, Woodpine, go through this valley here, and then kind of head north away from Karth, cross the river, and get to the coast that way.
If I was you, I would just take a boat down the river. The river flows all the way to the coast.
Amelia will point out.
I was
on-
pretty
on-
sure there was a river and a lake. Connect.
Hold on. What'd you say?
Amelia will also point on the map. If we go to my home, we can get resources there. And she points at the Deruvian Bridge. So instead of going south, it'd be going north.
But then we'd have to go through the Coral Death. Do you know how to navigate it and survive?
Does Amelia know that? She does not know that.
And I guess Pun would have avoided that.
Nope, you know it fucking sucks though.
Pun would have avoided that, or would he have tried to avoid it as much as possible? Okay.
She'll also
Has he been
point
there?
out that she very much would like to head home, for at least stop by, because of this potential war that felt like it came out of nowhere, and she's worried about her family.
Do you feel that we can go and try to take care of the next thing on the coast first? Or does it need to be something that needs to be done this moment?
Well, from that caller, it sounds like it's happening now or
There's
soon.
They're peace talks.
There were peace talks.
Yeah, they were saying that peace talks were not going well.
Yeah. So
It's like basically think of it as Fox News. They like to exaggerate.
well, she's worried. So she's gonna say, it sounds like things are happening now.
Are you a leader of
What was that?
these groups?
I can't hear you.
Are you a leader of these groups?
Are you a leader of these groups?
Of the groups? I'm not, no.
Any people basically is what he means.
So are you saying you have no faith in them, in your leaders?
It has nothing to do with that. I just would like to see my family and make sure they're okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just a wellness check before shit hits the fan even more. Could you at least, for the meantime, maybe find a mage and do sending word?
No, I've been doing that, but yeah, it's fine. It can wait.
Which way is the ridge?
It's here somewhere.
Artemis is clearly trying to rack
Somebody-
his Artemis is clearly trying to rack his brain, trying to find a way to get
Bigger.
Deruvian Ridge
Remember, this
via the
was basic,
coast.
this is a basic map that they got somewhere.
Punch like this with the map.
Deruvian Ridge is right there.
Just before you had everything on it. Anyways,
We're here in Brown. And we need to get
Yeah, you get to go
Search.
fucking find something there. Sure.
Cannot cross straight across.
I mean, if we, as long as we go underneath,
these are mountains. They will slow you down extremely, as will these mountains.
well, no, he's
Go
saying
here.
come here, come across, hit the desert. I guess we can start by
Your
going.
horses will slow you down with the desert.
Sand, not sand.
Thank you.
I'm trying to help
I
you.
know.
You said this was important to get
It's
there
just not
quickly.
good news.
Their horses are also mostly made for cold weather.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Make here. Find something else to use. Up there.
Yeah, on here. Yeah.
You had a thoroughbred or you had an Arabian?
Where in
You
coast
okay?
we going?
Lay down.
Silver Key.
What?
I have to buy Hidalgo. It's one of my favorite movies. It's a key. It's a movie I didn't want to see as a kid.
All I know
Like we're
is
saying,
that
dude, I
it's
saw it. I was like,
the
I had a
last.
horseman.
yeah, no.
And
sorry.
a horse.
So there's something
Keep or
else out
Safe.
there time.
One of these
and that's
two
what I
keeps.
would rather see.
All I know is that that's
Hidalgo.
closest point to the coast.
And I was okay with that after.
I just knew
Where
it
did
had
Silver keep up here? Because wasn't that where they're that train?
Silver Key.
Oh, it's
right
down there?
With Woodpine.
Oh,
the
okay.
ones
I
in-
thought Woodpine was over here for some reason. Yeah, that makes
horse.
sense. Okay.
And I was like,
So
done,
yeah, Silver
Yeah,
Key.
you are
Woodpine makes
radiating
about that
smell.
right? Every time she goes outside, it's like she soaks something up out there.
Can go
Does she
here.
rub her neck and catch it?
No,
Yeah.
she just sits on the concrete.
What's that big ass crack?
That
On the map.
is, that's a crevice.
Okay. I was gonna say, is that another
What's it
water
called?
source?
I haven't named that gap.
It's just a massive crag.
Deruvian Star.
The scar. That's what it's called.
Scar. Oh yeah, it was. Okay.
I was like, he didn't call it that. That's a
Cannot
good name for
go
it.
here, then water
Sky and blind.
here.
We could try. So if we cut across directly west, we could take a detour north. But we'd have to rent another animal to take us there. Because the horses apparently can't do it.
No, they can. They just,
So
you would guess.
They shouldn't do it.
They're not the best food. They're different.
We're
We'll
getting
be
all
watching
this.
them very closely to make sure they do
Not
not.
on that.
it's a nice big map. Is that the map? In game, would that be the map that Quinn had John Dotson?
No, because that was an alien.
That was an older one.
Okay.
This
Oh,
is
you got
my,
an updated one?
This is my map that I have bought. This deck.
So it's starting to get further into the night, deeper darkness encroaching.
Anybody, since I laid that down for everybody, does anybody have criticisms for me?
This is good jerky.
No, this is. this is him looking at this group.
You're not dead. You do well. You don't die. Again.
It's very offensive.
We'll try best to
I'm
keep
gonna have to deal.
from that happening again.
Oh, do not worry about that. I'll be fine.
Did you guys settle down for the night?
Yeah.
I
You
go
guys
do my
settle
prayers.
down for the night. Okay.
Just remember that trust comes slowly. Do not expect it to.
Well, apparently trust has come about 2 weeks faster for them than me.
Really, something tells me you're not used to having relationships, though.
I actually am.
Because the way you snap at Amelia, either you are very close or very distant.
I'm
I'm gonna assume this is happening after she's gone off with the horse and does her prayers.
I'm very frustrated. And not at any one person. Just at the situation.
Just because you have been thrown together does not mean these things that you want are important and necessary, but that does not mean they will come about. Do not let yourself be overwhelmed with that frustration if it does not happen in a convenient timetable. So,
And Panton will go to Amelia.
I spent 17 years trying to leave this.
Okay, so Amelia, as you
Patience is important.
as you spend some time with the horses, murmuring your prayers, you hear very quiet, intentional footsteps approaching.
Like, yeah, if I can actually hear him.
Intentionally, probably for a reason. Who's that? Me.
I'm just gonna wait till you're done with whatever it is you're doing before he speaks up.
Anything from her prayers?
Hey,
Happy.
I'm sorry, what?
Anything from her prayers?
They were good prayers. You felt really confident about them.
They're good meaning prayers. These are the
Man, I need to write that down so that way everyone else can say it before dinner.
Yeah.
Forever. What did you do?
the heck?
She knocked
She
it over.
knocked over a bucket of
Letters.
and
God damn it, Holly.
Holly. Hey,
What is she even doing over there?
lay down. She's getting everything.
Being a
Oh
curious.
my god, you're
curious
gonna pick
doge.
those up later.
So when she knows that you're there, she'll turn around, probably keep her hand on her horse just because she likes her horse.
When I notice that you're done, I approach
Lay down.
Squishy speak truth about holding back.
Lay down.
Does he know?
Fun was there for.
Not about that, but he's talking about something else.
Okay. I was like, not many people know about that.
Yeah, he's just talking about something else.
Okay. What are you talking about?
Pun travel lots. Seen many folk of your kind, paladin. Know you hold strong power. You do not use power often. At least last fight.
Holly.
Hardly.
My attention was divided. I'm working on it.
Spells, very powerful thing. Can use great advantage. If used correctly. But it's useful if used more often. At least in situations where we fight creature of such caliber.
I know. I just it's still something that takes practice in learning the best time to use, because I can only do so much. I just don't want to. I don't know.
Pun, same boat as you. Have magic, rarely use, but try and figure.
I'm
At least
working on it.
keep people safe. Working with group, very strange for me. Well, very strange for Pun Pun. He always reverses himself. Very strange for Pun Pun. Only ever worked with Doggo or Harry. What was it? What was it called? Hairball.
The only time we had trained with other people besides paladins, it was just with clerics, and it's different here.
Gonna need to find best way use your abilities. As am I. Different circumstance. As is Pun Pun. Different circumstance.
I'm just used to helping out in this group as a healer, but I am not as good of a healer as clerics. Hint, 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 hint.
Not always need to be healing. Best way to avoid needing to be healed is to kill it first before it kills you. What is things humans say often? Fire with fire.
She doesn't know that saying I'm gonna go with, and she's like, I don't use fire.
It means kill it faster before it kill you. If you have power to use to harm, I guess, harder, use it. Or whatever may be at disposal. Pun Pun trying to do same. Though my own healing, though Pun Pun own healing ability not great. Still something. Yeah, I think I used healing spirit that time too. But that aside, Pun Pun have back. Yours and others. Going to be time of transition to working with group. And gonna keep observing. Been observing so far. Noticed everyone has something they can do. Something good. As do you. Need more confidence in using power.
Confidence is always something I need to work on.
You strong. Make sure everyone knows it. And with that, Pun Pun will kind of nod and head back to camp. Pun Pun tired. Time to sleep.
She'll head back soon after.
What watches are you doing? What are you doing for watch? Who's taking watch?
Watch duty.
2 4-hour watches.
Do you have people who only need 4 hours sleep?
No.
You need more than 4 hours sleep.
Oh, you have to.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. If Amelia needs to watch, she needs to be first or last, just because of putting on her armor. So you guys can choose.
I say the armored people take last, or like closer to last watch, so they can put their stuff on. Well, at least the ones that have the heavy armor that require it. Shit, we have 3 people that have that. Because doesn't, yeah.
No. The 2 hour watch.
Yeah, I can help people with their armor if they need it.
Well, yeah, but it still takes.
Isn't it assisting taking like half, or is it just a few minutes off? 10 minutes? No?
5 minutes take off.
Oh yeah, 5 minutes to take off.
So 2 hour watches. Who's taking first watch?
Pun Pun did say he just needs sleep, but Pun Pun can take first watch.
Pun Pun will take first watch, or do you want?
Oh, whatever.
That's
Since you're already unarmored, just in case.
Okay, so Pun Pun's taking first watch.
Hey, hey.
She'll be quiet in a minute. It's just gonna yell laugh.
So before I go ahead, I'll take second
Ollie.
because let's arm people, I guess, first. Whatever. I'm taking a watch.
Okay.
So if you want to take third, Amelia can take last.
Ollie, stop.
Okay.
Pun Pun first. second, third, Amelia last.
Masorna wants to give watch.
Yeah, you want me to? I can't see at night, so
It'll be
Never
free
mind.
time.
my perception's not the best, but
Closer to having some sunlight.
Just a foregone.
So Pun Pun, you take first watch. Everybody else goes to sleep, I assume? But you guys need your rest. All right, roll perception.
21.
You can feel eyes watching you from the shadows. So you turn towards you through the gaze. Brush in darkness. As you stare into the night, you can almost feel it looking back at you. Time passes. A little over half an hour. But still the gaze feels like it's ever present.
Can he get a sense of how far this gave me?
Feels like it's just there. Watch. It's that very distinct sense of being watched.
Because out of getting that feeling, I feel he would try to send a message in that direction to see if it was getting.
You send out a message?
Yeah. Not polite to stare.
You feel it continue, staring, watching, calculating. It's unlike anything you've ever actually felt before. You've met a lot of different beasts and animals in your time, and been at their mercy more times than you can count. But always their eyes were no more than that creature. This gaze. This feels like something more, something powerful. The wind slowly begins to pick up, twisting through the trees and then through the fire, which suddenly flickers and extinguishes itself. At the edge of the camp, in the shadows too obscured by brush and branches, you see dark shapes. Shapes that look distinctly lupine in form. You're familiar with shapes like these. Many times you've come across ones. But these are massive. Bigger than the horses at the edge of camp, who've been strangely silent thus far. Are you going to try to wake your companions?
Yeah, I'm kind of going to back up and start waking everyone up. I'm patting.
Okay.
I guess in order would be Artemis, then Amelia, then Fancy Pants, but I can't remember his fucking name. So I'm just going to continue to call him Fancy Pants.
All
Then
right.
Sorna.
As you attempt to wake your companions, they appear to be in a deeper sleep than they were before. They can't be back wake up to sleep. And you lean. Listen, Listen, Linda, I will bury you under the ground, and then you'll be asleep. And you lean forward just slightly, noticing at the edge of their eyes there is a faint golden mist that seems to have settled, swirling around. Push, slap a couple of them. You do everything you can to wake them, but they continue to sleep.
And with this little revelation, Pun Pun pulls on the crossbow.
The forms begin to reach for your crossbow. You find it's not there. Slowly, the massive creatures slide closer, their footsteps like whispers in the night, hardly disturbed. As you watch, one of the forms shifts and pushes in front of the others, who immediately melt back into the shadows as though they were here. The wolf who now walks forward towards you is massive, larger than the others before. As you watch, it glides towards you and the fire suddenly reignites into a roaring blaze. You're left to gaze at a pair of glinting golden eyes over the flames as the looming red wolf watches you with keen interest. The eyes are too intelligent, too knowing to be anything animal, and after a moment the flames die down ever so slightly, revealing the great beast prowling around the edges of. I've been watching you. The voice seems to echo from everywhere, nowhere at once, strong, powerful, almost overwhelming. There is a short laugh, which in your mind sounds like the roar of thunder. You're an intriguing creature. Such an inauspicious start for such a fortunate life. Normally, things like you are beneath my notice. But somehow, you've managed to make a great impression. An agent of chaos, Trying to restore order. The wolf is prowling towards you now, close enough that you can see its massive fangs glinting in the firelight. Finally stops before you. Your head barely reaches midway up its leg. Stares down, watching curious, waiting. Or after a moment, it seems to shimmer, and a golden dust covers it, and it shrinks before your eyes. Before you stands a woman, shoulders clad in a cloak of great fur, body adorned with heavy cloth and leather, and sparse golden armor. A massive sword, simple in design but made of purest gold, sits at her hip, and a circlet of gold around her forehead. Her hair is like fire, cascading waves fanned out behind her as she watches you with eyes that echo the sword at her side.
Would Fun still have his pouch with bolts in it too, or would that be gone? Because I say, if anything, he'd reach for a silver bolt and just hold it.
You fancy yourself mighty. She says this, and this time the voice is not in your head. It rings with a clear power and authority, the likes of which you've never felt before. Time and again you call yourself such. But I wonder, can you live up to your own name? She reaches for her sword, drawing in a flash so quick you hardly have time to breathe. I am the Morgan. My name has long since ceased passing mortal lips. I'm not like those other gods. I don't require praise and worship to remain strong. My strength lies in war, in battle, in order. As long as they are in the world, thus so am I. And you. The sword lifts, draws slightly higher to rest just above your shoulder, then slides over your neck to rest above the other. She holds it steady, and for such a heavy blade, you would not think such a thing possible with only one hand. Could prove to be a worthy vessel for my blessings. She steps back, sheathes her sword, and in the next moment produces from her side your crossbow. As she hands it over, do you take it?
Yeah, cautiously, kind of like. And this entire time, he's been kind of like having like a serious face. So kind of, you know how when wolves or dogs get to snarl, he kind of did that too, just because he's cautious.
You watch a smile curl around the corner of her lips as a fine golden dust seems to twine around the crossbow, spinning violently before settling along the top and gilding the metal along the crossbow gold. At the base, you can see in the fine etchings of a snarling wolf, head bound by a thin golden chain, and the words, "No one is free when others are oppressed." You seek,
Crossbow?
yep, you seek to bring order to this world. With my blessing, I shall help you do this. Let this weapon be an instrument of sovereignty, that you may strike down the wicked who seek to upend the balance of this land. Now she drops to one knee, golden eyes gazing rigidly into your own. You watch as her face morphs from battle-hardened warrior to great and terrifying wolf in the next moment. The voice once more, everywhere and nowhere at once, washes over you like a great wave. Vengeance shall be wrought upon those who look to destroy the order of this world. No longer are you an instrument of chaos. Now sleep. I will be your watch tonight. Around you, your friends slumber on, golden dust settling along their forms as the long night closes in. The wave of darkness that suddenly overtakes you sends you spiraling into a sleep filled with shadows and golden eyes. You all wake in the morning, feeling very well rested. Pun Pun is currently laying on his side next to the fire,
Cradling
his crossbow. Yeah, Sorna, you would be the first to wake because you're used to waking up early as shit. Are you paying attention? Yep.
That's a cross between.
Sorna, you're waking up.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Hey, you see, Pun Pun looks like he literally passed out holding his crossbow next to the fire.
Man, that fire lasted all night.
It did.
Wait, hold on. Who the fuck's on watch?
Currently, it doesn't appear as though anybody was on watch.
I get up, I check my stuff, and if it's all there, I go check on the horses.
Not check on your party, the horses.
Just that
Well,
one.
it looks like you guys are breathing. I would have figured if somebody was going to kill one of you, they probably would have killed all of us in our sleep. And then if everything seems to be okay, I go start trying to wake people up.
It can't be magic to put to sleep. You know what? Fuck you. You're sleeping.
That's the only time it's gonna come up.
So you guys each kind of feel a nudge, and kind of a couple of you are kicked awake a little bit by Sorna.
Guess I'm have to share.
And that was a great start now.
So, quick question. Who had last watch?
I did. Why didn't anyone wake me?
Pun sits up, like literally just goes from a laying down position to sitting up.
I was not looking up, so
I had the second watch and I wasn't woken up either.
And he looks at his crossbow to see the thing.
all of eyes to Pun.
Or he's looking at his crossbow at the moment.
It's just looked up.
Like every time like Amelia wakes up, she has like from Frozen, like the younger sister's hair is just the bedhead.
I will.
Anna.
With all eyes on him.
Another
it's
A
time
name?
to explain.
Obviously. And not Anna, let's
That depends on where you're from.
He's looking at the crossbow for a second. He looks up at everybody looking at him. We had watch just not Pun. Then he just shows the crossbow. Thing came at night, tried to wake you all. You not wake. Creature, large, wolf, but female. Would you say the Morgan?
The Morrigan.
The Morrigan?
So considering his effects, if I am an elf and I'm protected from such things, perhaps it puts you to sleep.
What do you sleep after? Did this to weapon? And I show the little the engraving and everything on the crossbow. Spoke a blessing order.
Do I know who this is, Tappy?
I'm going to show you the etching.
Not at all. This is a
I mean, it's kind of hard to see, but, you know.
not oh god of human gifts is a whole nother tier of god.
Yeah, that's the etching that's on there.
It's a whole other pantheon.
So
Actually,
no
she's
one
mostly hungry.
was watching.
They're not in.
There's a page
No.
on Indeed for using actual like
Yeah.
Creatures spoke watch over us.
I just borrowed the name. And some of
And forced Pun.
I was looking at like Morgan Wolf. Morgans are usually with the bird.
Why?
I was like, she's supposed to be super in the chaos. Order? What's
That's why she's
He points to his crossbow.
I took some
Yes,
from
you've got
it,
gold filigree on it,
the
and you've got
armor thing.
I was waiting for you.
new designs. What magical shit have you brought to the camp?
It follow. Said it's been watching. But not like things I've been watching. Like he looks around for a second.
This
But
sounds
which
to
by-
be a deity perhaps of some sort. If not a deity, something adjacent.
One not familiar with any deities. Strange one would approach if it be that.
There are many deities. There's the ones we know, and then there's ones that are known to few. I am not familiar with this.
Spoke itself to be in Morgan.
The Morrigan.
Morrigan.
Never heard of this.
Wow, a god you haven't heard of?
Well, if you
Was
well,
it friendly?
Sir Pantheon. Not so
Yes.
much the dwarven pantheon.
Was it
Actually, he
lying?
has one dwarven god.
Fine.
Because dwarves.
Helm.
Could not know.
Yeah,
Could have
yeah.
killed one, could have killed everyone. Just like that.
But
Helm
instead
was-
made your crossbow now stand out.
The only
as
one I knew was
something to
Helm.
steal.
The only one I know is Helm.
How much you match? Yeah, dwarfs problem, but
Okay.
Did we was this mad or this sleep any better than normal sleep?
No,
Oh.
just sleep.
Very
You feel refreshed.
Well, let's try not to repeat that. Let's get back to Broughton so that way we don't have to worry about wolves putting us to sleep in our sleep.
Sleep. She woke up dead.
People take doors, they go. We'll be safe from doors.
Once you let one in, they all come sniffing like dogs.
Yeah, I remember. Don't worry.
He kind of pulls on his armor for a second, starting to feel a bit uncomfortable wearing it.
I checked all the equipment, the stuff, and see if anything was disturbed.
Nope, nothing was touched.
I start packing.
Okay, so you guys saddle up your horses and
Pulls up some sort of like ointment and like rubs it through his hair.
saddle up your horses, make yourself pretty. Do you want to use the mirror?
No, it's just too short. It's real easy stuff.
He's gonna remove his studded leather armor and kind of put it in his back. He takes a moment. He looks through the things he has. Pulls out those braces. Just puts them back in.
She's gonna have to take another class.
No. That lady looked like a soft, pretty lady. This one looked like she would fuck your shit up.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
Long rest.
it's-
Pick new spells. Wait, do I get
One had red hair is just Kasuna I like as a goddess. So I just picked it and threw it in there. But so you guys saddle up your horses. You head down the road. It takes you a good day of travel. I think it's
Ties his pennant to his lance. Puts on his good tabard.
We gotta
makes
wait a good
himself
30
pretty.
minutes.
Yeah.
He lays the
Everybody's ready. They're just like,
whatchamacallit over the horse's flank.
oh my god.
26 days
You
left.
you remember he did this on the way up?
Yes, I do. Everybody's kind of ready to go. You're just kind of finishing up the last of you're pretty quick at it. It's just a lot to do. So you guys get on the road. You travel through the day. You travel through the day. You meet a couple people that pass by randomly, and they just kind of nod, but they don't go the same direction. They branch off and go a different direction. But it's a very uneventful walk back to Broughton.
Right.
Yeah, walk. Well, your horses are walking. Downplay their effort. Jeez.
Yep.
I think did it take you 2 days to get there? I can't remember.
Yes.
It
A day and a half because we left like late in the day.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Alex, you got a bunch of gems, right? From that chest?
Okay, so you guys make it when it's getting kind of dusky outside. Make it back to Broughton.
As we traveled along, Fun will have pulled out the braces.
Holly,
Watch them as they ride.
Come
through
here.
the day.
lay down.
And then as they get closer to Broughton, he just decides to stop, put them on.
Okay. Nothing.
Don't you like your light level skill?
Okay. So you guys head into the city, no problem. Where do you go first?
Let's get the horses boarded.
Perhaps somewhere to put all your stuff.
Actually, I'd say we should head straight for the merchant.
Okay, we're getting a lot of stuff, but okay.
What are we carrying section?
Any armor, any of your metal boxes, your backpacks, your extra weapons.
I'm sorry, I'm used to carrying everything.
Into a meeting?
What else would I get?
You would put it away? You're not gonna walk in with a giant fucking backpack and all kinds of shit hanging off you?
Depends on the meeting.
That's fair.
Super fun.
Okay. So you guys head to the stables.
I have to put away my bobbing, my armor,
Okay, so stables,
my as a weapon,
the tavern,
the one I carry around the lance.
We need to collect for a job.
I just mostly don't want them coming after us for not finishing.
It's the first time I got to choose 3rd level spells.
So you guys are able to easily board your horses. It's no problem. It's
No problem.
for all of them, I'd say it's probably like 5 gold because you have so many horses now. So probably 5 gold for at least 2 nights. And they're kind of
I
like,
would have poofed my horse.
okay, so you poof your horse. And then you head back over to the tavern.
Hey, by the way, weren't those horses rented?
No, they were purchased.
We just came back with new ones.
One's dead.
You that Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
Where'd you bring me? Terrible sister.
No.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I said it.
So you head to the tavern. As you guys step inside, you see Rhea in the bar area, kind of drinking.
I was just thinking, I was like, wait, did we not take
No
her with
sign
us?
of Broom Cleric.
Broom cleric. Did she kill him?
No, his broom is sitting on the cabinet next to her. The cabinet.
All in one piece?
Broken one.
Yeah.
Yeah. She kind of sees you, raises her glass, and then kind of. That's about it.
Mhm.
Guess I walk over.
She watches you.
I'm just going to. He goes,
How's it going?
Fine. How's it going with you? You all appear to be alive, so I assume it will well.
One of us did for like 5 minutes. We're good now.
Which one? What do you mean?
Lumiere.
4 minutes. Who the fuck is Lumiere? That was definitely not his name.
I'm calling him that the entire time.
What's his name? I'm pretty sure he introduced himself as Raynor. Okay, well,
Does this explain the confusion for that meeting?
I'm sure he has a note. Fine.
No one corrected him this entire time. Just like,
That's how nice Oh.
So, where's the kid?
And
She
raccoon.
kind of leans forward and looks out the window and goes, he'll be coming back around about. Oh, there he is. And you see he's running past and he has a one of those things that carries water and it's filled with gravel.
That is fucked up. Someone who doesn't do that.
Yes. He's having a very tough time. He's like,
I remember that.
I doubt he's even running.
yeah, no,
It's probably mostly trying to fucking follow.
strength training.
Actually, very much like how Mulan was.
Yeah, basically that's
Seen raccoon.
strength training. Oh,
Very good for strengthening the core.
No, you've seen it.
I mean, I assume it's still in the room unless they cleaned it and threw it away. Okay.
Threw it away.
Oh God! What is this raccoon? I'm the trash man. That's my thing. I come out. What is the raccoon? Trash all over the ring. Can I take the garbage can out? I don't know where that is. Honestly, I'm sorry. I want to say I would have kept track of it if you told me to, but I can't lie.
It's okay.
I can lie, just not that. I feel bad. It's like lying to a puppy.
Gotta look for her.
Okay.
Wait, did he get swatted? No, he didn't. No, he did get swatted.
But he.
He did get swatted. He got swatted by
You pooped his
Devil Man.
bird.
Yep. So I gotta go buy materials.
Oh,
for that
that's
shit.
right, you did. You
Yep.
pooped his bird. I forgot about that.
Yep. I gotta go find material for that shit. So.
Yeah.
I remember it happened one time. He's like, I swear, if that happens again.
Yeah.
And then it happened again.
God, it looks familiar.
Oh,
Oh, well.
You gave a warning. It doesn't.
I mean, you can probably just check the room.
Don't go do that.
You have a lot of random knowledge that consider randomly useful.
Yeah.
Plus the scroll of pedigree. Do you know this name?
She kind of takes it for a second, looks at it. It's probably a noble house.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Is this what you found while you were out there? Did you find it on a body?
No.
Give her one of those 90s.
Hey, Artemis.
Do it.
Go ahead. You give her the boots or the belt.
Who's ready to die?
Nope. Nope. I think she might actually tolerate me now. I'm not going to give her one of those.
We're in progress.
So you just set that back by about 100 years. You could always ask the guild when you would turn things in. If you found it there, could be maybe something they can do business with. Where did you find it if not on the body? Did you just find it in the ground?
In a safe.
You found a scroll of pedigree in a safe. Okay. Anything else with it?
Bag.
Hey, Tabby, can you move the mic away from wherever it's at right now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bag.
I was getting static.
Very nice boots.
He said that right
Very
as I
nice
started
job.
shooting, so I was like, am I shooting that
Nice
line?
job. I'm sorry. Did you rob a bathhouse?
That makes sense.
That's what it looks like you robbed.
Rob. Salvaged.
Oh, so I was going to wonder if those dresses were your personal use. But okay.
Maybe.
I imagine.
Would you like one?
Are you gonna ask her? Do it.
Alex, can you look at your phone when you get a chance?
Maybe. Go on.
Yes.
Which one?
She reaches in and takes the one that's trimmed in silver.
Okay. Does she take the boots? The belt?
You offer her dress.
Someone's gonna party tonight.
Having a me party.
Well, she can now be someone's pal.
Wow.
Look, the way you described those dress,
They
not
are.
exactly proper.
Doesn't mean she's gonna wear it.
That's fair. Then why would you have me finish that? Anyway. What the shoes? You gonna wear them? Oh God, no.
No, I just.
They were expensive.
So, gonna guess. Need to drop the traveling stuff off. And then turn this into the merchant.
You can take that stuff to the market.
What market? It's like the regular marketplace? Oh, but we're gonna do a little research to see what it is first.
The regular marketplace. There's only one marketplace here.
Well, there's and then like a mage's market, like the artificer stuff.
No, there's one market here.
Okay.
They sell everything.
Okay.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, we want to try to figure out if this belongs to someone first, I guess.
You found it in a safe. A place where people were dead. Certainly dead, I should say.
Yeah, bodies everywhere.
I would say it's not their problem. It's free game. Was the safe closed?
And locked.
Ah, did you open it?
Halfway.
Then it's halfway yours. Who opened it the rest of the way?
I think it was a combination of Hun and sword.
Oh, split 3 ways. There you go.
But I could have it.
Split 3 ways. There you go.
Yeah, the people who would have a moral bond with the captain, who didn't do a due diligence.
Wow. Sounds like dead weight. All right. You do your thing. I'm going to go make sure he's not dead. She kind of walks out, and you see, she doesn't close the door behind her, so she kind of stops and goes, oh no.
Before she leaves, I say thank you. Okay.
She kind of just waves you off.
He's all looking dirty.
He's right next to the tavern, like, trying to stand back up. You can hear her yelling. That's the best you can do, really. You can't even lift a bucket of rocks.
You're useless.
You're lucky I don't give you back to that demon guy.
Who said you could walk?
Do you want to go out into the wilderness with just a stick?
No one said it was
Then
lunchtime
stand
yet.
up.
Get moving.
I think your broom cleric is going to
Spoiler alert.
be reevaluating his life decision.
I remember those days.
Had more rocks. He's like, yeah, put like 4 buckets on it.
Oh, good. You completed the 5 laps I gave you? That was the first. Oh, good. You finished the first set.
No, I haven't even finished half of it. We're gonna have a problem.
You know, the best part is that point at which the kid thinks, wait, okay, if I do this and then make it look like you're in the hallway, he like takes a shortcut. Okay.
You think you're the first son of a bitch? You think you're clever?
The innkeeper of the Treasure Island. How does she do that?
So I was thinking you said.
Right.
All right, so drop off the travel gear.
Okay. You come back down looking spiffy.
Yeah,
Back
he's
to
just
normal.
wearing his normal
You-
clothes.
so you guys all kind of step outside the tavern. Ray is still standing there like this
I went to look for the raccoon in the room.
with the kid. He's there. He's sleeping on a pillow. And as you kind of look around, you start to notice there's a lot of empty dishes up here.
Goddamn raccoon.
And there are shrimp tails
Hey.
all over the bed.
Oh, lay down.
Whose credit card is put down on the room?
Lay
Ollie.
down.
Wow, that's the way you have to go?
Yeah. Well, most things go. They're stuck.
Lay down.
I'll go over to the bed and grab the raccoon by
Yeah.
his tail and pick him up.
So as you do, he kind of jolts awake and immediately, yeah.
I'll cast Speak with Animals if I can understand.
He's cursing at you very loudly. What are you doing? Why do you always pick?
Did you do as told?
What did you want me to do again? Sorry, I did it. I just remind me.
He was following Amelia's friend around town.
Yeah,
Follow,
that's super
and then I
cool.
give the description.
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
yeah. You just wanted me to follow him in the town, right?
You leave.
Oh yeah, he left. He left that night.
Direction you go.
Lay down.
Nope, I didn't follow him outside the city.
Which gate?
Hey,
Holly, come here.
I'm not letting you out of here. You should go out. For like 2 minutes.
Lay down.
Like, let me in.
Which gate? I assume a city would have multiple gates of exit.
Sorry, I didn't even read
Never
that.
saw you waffles. I know. Really kind of sad.
He went out the north gate. Every time.
We're eventually gonna do it enough time. You're supposed to do it enough times to drop. Okay.
I can't. I still count on my fingers.
He do anything strange while you follow?
Oh. Well, like what? Weird.
Anything.
He helped an old lady pick up some groceries that she dropped.
That fiend.
Oh God, he's insane.
Fun, fun.
You guys were right. I should not trust him.
Yeah. And then he played catch with some kid, and then he kind of. He didn't seem shy to or anything. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't smell anything on him.
I mean, he smelled like a person. He smelled pretty like woodsy. Probably a camper. I don't know, boss. You want me to take care of him?
I'd like to see that raccoon try.
Right? He's like a straight up monster.
He's got a little switchblade.
Yeah, like
A little butterfly knife.
You have him upside down right now, right? Just shake him.
yeah. I don't know why you wanted me to follow this guy. He seems like really normal. Not really like anything that you need to worry about.
Yeah, look around. Explain this.
I ordered room service.
How?
Who paid for
I
it?
just said how.
He kind of says, "Well, send me down. I'll show you." So you kind of set him down. He walks over, and there's the pen and paper on the counter, and he writes down something like shrimp, and then writes your name, and then he folds it, and then he puts it in his mouth. And he goes, "I took this down. I took this downstairs, and I just gave it to him. They just thought I was your pet. They thought you were ordering stuff."
You're gonna work this house.
What? I can't hold a job. Look at me. Who's gonna hire a raccoon?
Well, then my side of the deal is done.
I already did your side of the deal.
My side is done as well.
Wow.
Again, I look
You
around
said
the room.
small treatment.
I look around the room and food.
Okay, I got
plenty
the food. All right. Okay, I got the food. Now the spa treatment.
Pull him back up. We'll talk. And put him back down.
Somebody tells me I'm not going to get my spa treatment.
Clean up room.
What? That's so much work.
Put something there.
Yeah. Okay. He kind of walks over and you see he like goes back over to the papers.
I'll take those from him too.
No, wait. Hold on. I'm going to get the room clean.
I give him one.
He takes the pen and he writes, "Housekeeping, please." Folds it. He goes,
They're gonna hate you.
and walks out.
Fucking raccoon.
Wow.
And then knowing this, Pun's gonna try to sneak out.
I'm gonna owe him a lot of money.
At least until he gets paid.
Fucking shrimp tails in the bed and shit. All right, so you, they're not really looking. They're currently preoccupied with the raccoon bringing them a note, and you hear the woman who takes it from them. Another note? What is wrong with you? Can't they just talk to us? Oh my God. And the raccoon just salutes her.
As this is happening, Pun's like at the front desk underneath, kind of sliding out.
Okay, so you successfully go outside and you catch sight of your knight, the rogue.
What's wrong with this boy? What's he doing?
He's currently laying against the wall, like with the rocks having fallen basically over, the bucket having fallen over. And Ray is kind of standing there with him, kind of like, all right, go get your money from the merchant guild. I'll take care of this one. Do I still have to train him now that you're back?
Do you enjoy it?
I mean, a little, but not that much.
The first time. Sounds very. I guess that's between you and Sorna.
Sorna.
Sorry, I was talking to Alex.
Okay.
So
Do you want me to continue training him, or?
well, he's coming with us, so I mean, you can train. We'll all take turns training him, I suppose.
He gestures at the boy who is currently looks like he's about to die from exhaustion, leaning
Yeah, I've
against
been there. I was trained by her too. Remember?
on the ground with rocks all around.
No pity whatsoever from me for this guy.
Get up, you're fine.
We're just gonna take turns training him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit there and
But she goes, actually,
put like a coin on the ground. Take it.
I did take him to the
Take it.
to the training ground.
Take it.
And he did. We did run into that one that broke his broom.
That one.
Yes, that one. And I could just give him to him. He did offer to trade him. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people shaking their heads there. Actually,
Abby,
they had like some sort of tick.
the
What?
horse I have is a war horse.
The horse you got was a war horse. Yes.
Yeah, they were like trading recruits.
Oh, well then, that changes everything.
How does it change everything?
Because I was trying to negotiate with Alex for some of the group loot that I've never asked for, but if I already have a war horse, I don't have to.
Yeah, you're good.
In that case,
Not exactly
All right,
group loot if he's not sharing.
I'm sorry. Is he not sharing any of it?
well, I figured he is, but
Ollie.
he
Hey.
carried it, so I was trying to negotiate with him why I wanted
Like
it.
I thought, I was pretty sure that he was just caring for everyone.
He's just carrying
Yeah,
it.
but the war horse is 400 gold, so
Wait. Horseshit, but continue.
That is not horseshit.
Bullshit, because you ended up with thousands of gold at the start of the game and you didn't get shit.
It's because no one wanted it. I offered it.
You didn't
If they don't want it, I'll take it.
didn't offer shit.
What they gold.
What the
You and I have
stones
your
or
way
at the
to-
beginning of the campaign?
Take it.
to be fair, negotiating isn't the right term, as I was asking
Was this
what he has in gym so I can figure out the easiest way to buy a
that
war
was-
horse.
I showed up a little bit later.
All right, so let's go get paid.
Okay, Rand goes, all right, I'll go find Belconis.
Enough to buy several enchanted items. Well, not enchanted, but enchanted.
Like,
Right, not for full price because that we've done.
So in that case, my calculations are off. I'll leave that 400.
Yeah, how many stones did you end up with? Like, just account how many.
Rand
Did you sight?
broom cleric by the back of the shirt and kind of pulls him there and goes, all right, I'm going to go find the horny guy. And walks off. Oh, that kid's going to be dead in about 3 hours. Maybe 2. He killed an owl.
I can't imagine that's the sound it makes too when it pops. Just enough to maybe possibly make him go, what the hell?
You guys head to the Merchant Guild?
If I had to be a fiend, would that been more acceptable instead of a fucking was a fake creature?
That shit on.
Little devil bird with fucking horns.
Okay.
These horns are for
So you guys head to the Merchant Guild. Step inside. You were greeted by the same front desk with the same not so great automaton manning it. Who says, hello, welcome to the Merchant Guild. How may I help you?
What was the name of that one halfway? Are we going to go get paid right now?
Serene.
Is that what
It was
Serene?
a no.
Okay, Serene. Yeah, no. Here to see Serene.
What is the nature of your business?
Payment for job.
Very well. We may see you in 2 weeks.
Fuck, I was expecting that.
If you'd like to make an appointment, please press 1.
Is there a dial somewhere?
You watch as like someone walks in and goes, it's fine. It's fine. We're getting a new one, for the love of God. Just go back. She's there. Just go talk to her. And you see it kind of presses a button and the Tom goes,
Deactivated.
Or's left. He's not servicing these anymore.
He was the only mechanic in town.
In the town of artificers, he was the only
Right.
one.
The only
You might have to muck this one up a little bit.
We're at the Merchant's Guild to get paid.
specifically because they refused to pay for it. They're like, oh, okay, you are like one of the richest fucking guilds in the town. Are the artificers?
What, you're not just going to do it for free?
Pay the money. Yes, pay for something better. You have the money.
But you can get paid in exposure. What are you talking about? I mean, they're going to tell everyone.
They're YouTubers.
Shit.
They're YouTubers.
Or it doesn't give a shit about that.
Alright, so I guess I'm going to go to the back.
I can get blown up by an airship for you to not pay me.
You can get your name out there. I don't want my name out there.
I really
My
don't.
name is already out there more than I would like it to be.
Okay, so you guys
You'll
head
get
inside.
so much business. And they will pay. Probably.
And back into the same, and you see no, but you do see stacks of papers that are about this high off the desk.
What was her name?
Serene.
Serene?
The papers go,
And look,
and you see her face. Yes, what can I do for you?
I believe you have.
All right. Okay. Did you get what I wanted done?
was the plump one that picked up the insignias? Okay. So he pulls them out. Job.
Oh, that's a shame. So I assume they're not alive anymore.
No, lots of dead. Not only your men, but many, many dead.
Wait, do you want a account of what happened? Of what we found?
Right? A report would be good. Then I can share it with the town guard if this is something that needs to be concerned about.
Paper?
Oh, she kind of looks into her thing and goes, "That one's empty."
Think that over somewhere else where you
Yeah, there's like that much death that you could write on. You end up having to use the wall.
We happen to find this scroll of pedigree.
Right? Let me see. Hi.
One will kind of be trying to look and see what you're writing, kind of like, don't forget this.
Oh, wait, yes. Yes, I forgot.
Be free.
Run.
She steals my licorice all the time.
She steals everything. She's so cheesy and Danny. She kind of looks it over for a minute and goes, all right, hold on. Walks over. Does the same thing you saw her do before where she climbed the ladder. Went up. Kind of looks through some stacks of papers. Pulls out a drawer. Closes it. Pulls it out again and then looks through it. And then closes it and then goes back down the ladder. Walks back over, sits at her desk. All right. So the Nightwind family was interesting. I don't want to use the word hideous, but
Licentious.
there you go. All right. Well, they're very, very free with their love and had a lot of admirers and parties and things and stuff like that. They lived in a little town further up north, and generally, from what we heard, that town was actually destroyed. I didn't know anything of theirs that actually been covered or was still around. It was a long time ago, long before my time, long before most of our time, actually.
So, with the destruction of the town, they're gone.
As far as I know, no Nightwind has ever come forward claiming to be part of the family. Well, they might be a little bit embarrassed to be part of the family, but that could be why. I don't imagine you're going to find too many problems with carrying that with you. We can take it and archive it if you want to.
Yeah, go ahead. Why don't you take that? Anything else at the Langston Museum?
Overhearing this real quick, Pumpkin kind of turns. That paper not be of use, future maybe.
About being a noble, especially one that's tied up with hedonistic ways and is supposedly dead. I wouldn't try to pass it off.
Isn't that every noble?
How about this? And he pulls out the red garnet with the rose cut and the box with the rose. Would this be their house sigil?
That looks like a jewel.
But the rose on the box too.
I mean, it could also just be a rose.
He also had a signature ring.
Oh, and the signet ring. That's right.
That is.
There it is. Signet ring with rose. Yeah.
I mean, if you had a very common sigil for your house, bird, flower, you'd probably have things in the shape of that as well. Doesn't necessarily mean it's some sort of heirloom of the house. Probably just something fancy that they like.
That go for these two people that the ball beep in.
That doesn't look like anything must have.
God, guy, just accept it. It's a bumblebee.
Little did we know that if we throw it, it'll summon a
Actually,
giant
based on
bumblebee.
one that the bumblebee. I'm like,
It'll summon a giant bumblebee. I shall tame it.
So, I guess we'll go ahead. Unless anyone disagrees, we'll go ahead and keep the signet ring. With pedigree.
so you're going to keep. You don't want me to archive.
No, I was saying archive the ring with the pedigree.
So you want me to archive.
What's everyone else think?
What does this thing are you going to use it for?
Well, it could be good for impersonating another noble. She says, like,
Fun points.
straight up.
Fun points at her.
Now, far be it for me to steer you in any direction that might not be quite legal, but it could come in handy for people like you. You know, adventurers, nobles who generally like to hide what they are.
Can make copy.
Why, yes.
Maybe. Not exactly sure how archive work, but can make copy and keep still.
We can make a copy, right? I'll have people write it, draw it up, make sure everything's recorded, and you can come and pick the originals back up tomorrow if you want to. Thank you. Of course. We do appreciate you going out and finding our people for us. We were worried, and so were the families, but now we can give them a peace of mind. And we'll send people out there to deal with the bodies, if that's
Careful.
something.
You can also tell them.
So did you want this, or do you want us to just take
I
it to Z?
I'd like to read it first, if that's okay. So she takes it and kind of goes over and reads it. It's not super long, but you can see as she's like, what? What? I'm sorry.
Has the name on it.
The name of the creature?
Given it the name she gave us here.
Yeah.
I think I forgot to write it down again.
Thanavar the Devourer. Do you want to write it down now?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Now it's turned into the game. The game has it.
All right. So, okay. You might want to. I said town guard. You might want to give that to the. You might want to give that to someone who could do something about that. That sounds like something that's really not. We don't want to leave out there.
We could do something about it. Killed it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You don't sound sure. What happened to the woman that was in the tree?
Yeah, she
Creature.
fucked off.
Right. We need to send someone out there to deal with that.
Creature killed,
fucked
turned
right off.
dust.
She fucked right off.
Creature killed, turned dust.
All right, and you're sure it's not like a phoenix situation there? She doesn't just rise out of the ashes later.
Didn't you take something of hers?
I took a trophy. There was this. Let me pull out the pendant.
Okay.
Don't know what it is.
Oh, good. So you brought back something that she was wearing. How do you know that doesn't summon her? Or is it something that can summon her? Or perhaps her spirit's bound to it, or perhaps her soul is bound to it.
So I should have left that there for someone to find and resurrect her with then?
I would prefer maybe you put it in some kind of box.
Ah, I can do that.
There's so many boxes.
Boxes. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your report with us, and thank you for doing the job for us. We appreciate it. You have the gratitude of the Merchant Guild. If there's anything we can help you with, don't hesitate to come and ask. Did we get paid?
Not yet.
Mhm.
So about the agreement then?
You'll get paid on your way out. I don't handle money. It's dirty.
See.
It's dirty. Is
So
it dirty money or is it
So
just
it was
dirty?
easy clerk on the way out.
I only do the paperwork. I seem to be good for it. Do you know anybody who's looking for a job?
And he's like, "Okay."
I'm so old.
I I think Plumber already asked about the obtaining materials, and she said that they tend to keep them to themselves.
Artificers?
Yeah, the metal.
Can I have some of your metal? Fuck you.
Give me metal!
Tell you what, go talk to the providers. I already bought this.
Go to the market where I get mine.
Yeah, dick.
Yeah. Fucking come into my shop. You're coming to my shop asking for my metal.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have to find Orc to bond another dragon orb to a person because he has all the materials for that.
We had some. We had the.
No, Artemis gave you his stuff, his notes, so you can compile
Oh,
it
here's the
together.
notes.
So you can compile it together.
It's just more intricate. They're gold. It's gold now.
Oh,
Metal.
okay.
Metal.
I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I forgot
Yeah,
to
on
ask
your
questions.
crossbow. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw it.
Okay, so like, does that affect the that part I was asking? No? No, okay.
Just makes it prettier.
Makes it pretty.
Stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. She's so itchy lately. Come here.
No, the way she looked at you, like when you were calling her, she's like.
Yeah. I'll just scratch first. You know. Okay, so you guys head out of the Merchant Guild, and where do you go now?
To the clerk to get her payment.
We get paid. So he spends a little bit of time counting out 500 gold for each of you. Checks against the names that were signed on the thing, which is a good thing that you signed the name.
Yeah, that's why I brought him.
Yeah, right? Come sign. And then Or signed it as well, didn't he? And he goes, and I'm sorry, there's 500 extra gold for an ill. Is this, may I ask, the same one who works here in the city?
Yes, probably for that too.
Very well, I will see it done. Okay. If there's anything else I can help you with, tell he very much doesn't really want to help you with anything else. He looks like he's already kind of looking down at the gold he was counting.
No, I'm good.
Good. Have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. And you see.
500 gold. Add.
Yeah. Where was I? Shit. What? Yeah. He was like at 5,033. So you guys head outside? Now where would you like to
What time of day is it?
It is, let's see, you got here at dusk. It's getting towards later in the evening now. Probably like 7, 8.
Shall we get dinner and go to bed? Start fresh
So we
tomorrow?
got paid?
Yes.
Yes,
500
you got
gold.
paid
500
gold.
gold.
Each. Yay, buddy.
I got those.
Do we need to get any supplies?
It's pretty late right now, so most things are going to be closed.
So I turn in for the night, I guess.
How'd the day go by so fast?
You
We
guys
arrived
spent-
pretty late.
Yeah, you spent it riding to Brown.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, so you guys head back to the tavern. Order some. Cost you about a silver each.
I'll try to remain unseen in the tavern.
Yeah, you're stealthy enough that they don't really notice it.
I gotta go make a stop by the armor smith and or blacksmith if they're open.
It's late.
They could still be working late. They might still be there. You never know. They work
Armor
long
smith?
hours.
Do you know where the armor smith is?
I'm pretty sure I went there.
Nope. You went to Or's shop.
Look, we're gonna go shopping tomorrow to deal with all this stuff. That's a better time to do it.
Because there's like the artificers who deal in weapons and things like that that are a little more magical, and then there's like the actual armorer who no one has gone to see yet.
Yeah, someone need I look at Nick's character. Hey, who makes armor for horses?
Well, it's usually special ordered, as most people don't just keep it around unless they have a reason, unless they are supplying a cavalry. And there are lots of centaurs,
And they are a cavalry.
and they are a cavalry. You could ask around here. I'm sure there's an armorer who specializes in it. Would not surprise me. Actually, be surprised if there wasn't, considering.
All right.
So do
Horse
other
armor.
centaurs ride them?
Yeah, so people,
Do people ride
Do
with
other
centaurs?
centaurs ride them?
Oh my god. Well, sometimes.
Oh, Tabby.
So you guys kind of hang out. Rhea finally joins you, minus Broom Cleric. She
Did
finally
she-
joins you.
did he change his mind?
Okay, so that's what I spoke about last night. I have many enemies.
I can see
The first 5 are the 5 who killed my parents.
Oh, we're just sitting down and talking. Okay.
that. This is really good dinner conversation. I just want to throw this out.
I thought we were just
James
relaxing.
Green. August Sagero, Jamon Hako, Heron Greenstone, and William Greenstone. In addition to that, I may have pissed off a few other lords, kind of in the Emerald region, Demerald, how is it pronounced? Baron George Riley, Baronessa Philippa Ruby, Baron Isidore Keswick, and Baron Samuel Belmont.
Belmont? Oh shit.
Time to go.
And I am actually officially wanted in Camaro for a few things. None of it I actually did this time.
We should have asked you for this more in detail. If there were people that punch
Those
so
were,
I could name those too.
those were trumped up charges because the barons were doing some shady shit.
don't take this the wrong way. You seem to do shitty shit.
I don't go out.
Also,
into
those
the-
were very prominent names you dropped.
I don't go out into the fields and collect random people and bring them back to my house to fuck them and then eat them.
Now we know it. Rhea said.
Mhm.
Also, thank you. I do appreciate you talking about this while I'm eating. It's wonderful. Oh, continue. I'm going to eat my egg. Oh, is that it?
No.
You have more people that don't like
I think they're currently on the fence. Trying to find their names.
Oh no, wait! I got paid. So if anything, I would have gone to the desk and asked what his tab was.
Isabel was
500.
that
One day, ate that much food. It was all shrimp.
has kind of been on and off again, trying to capture me.
They tell you it's about tenfold.
Okay.
Last we left off, I left her shackled to a cart headed back to town.
Also, leave explicit expressions not to follow anything the raccoon gives them. Sorry.
But I did hear that she was in prison, and I did bribe people to break her out.
Did you?
Yes,
You sure?
I was told.
Her? You
Nope.
two.
Just
you
your
said two.
yeah.
Nope.
No, it was 2. It was just
only
your
the
old
two
crew.
friends.
Very certain.
Nope, it was only your old crew.
Was.
Shit.
Ray goes, by the way, A letter came for you guys. I guess you stayed in one place long enough for people to write. So she kinda,
Holy shit.
Is it two?
it's all of you. It also smells quite good. I use cinnamon candle.
Especially if everyone just sits there and looks at the letter and then
Right.
he reaches over and pushes it towards Artemis.
Yeah. So
Pun have issues with a lot of writing.
Some people have terrible calligraphy. So they should take lessons.
That's from Stanza.
Lucy Stanza.
Fate.
Eight.
That's his nickname.
I like that.
Shall I read aloud?
By the way, I did not write this.
Me? Unless you are all going to read this letter after round.
The brief time we spent together and our shared deeds, of course.
Wait, they're out of order here. Hold on.
Are they in the wrong order?
They are in the wrong list. For some reason. Oh, it could be because the first wax I used fucked it up. There we go. There you go.
I read it from the top. Okay,
from the bottom.
this makes much more sense. To my dearest friends, I hope this finds you in good spirits. Lately, I've become a recluse. Studying, researching on our shared interests has become such a joy that I barely know what to do with myself. It seems that most of my endeavors were such easy victories that the roadblock of my current topic is Peculiar. Bradford, that is where I'm currently. Bradford. Sorry. I'm sure you asked out loud what the topic was, just trying to help you out. I know how straightforward and focused our little group can be, but I wanted to make sure. There are so many wonderful.
Good job.
Might be making a stop at Bradford. There are so many wonderful books and individuals here that I hardly think of the open road, the wonder of the next town, the excitement of a new inn or tavern. I hardly think about that at all. Honestly, my careful study habits are only marginally interrupted by the headmaster here. He's taking a liking to me, which is fantastic because of the magical prowess he possesses. On top of how much information he hears on the goings-on, I tell you, if a paranoid individual were under his gaze, I'm sure they would be in trouble. Just pointing out, if Stanza was smarter, I think there was something code here. I'll keep on this diligent task, though. I'm sure you don't need any help, but with such treasure trove of knowledge and information here, I couldn't help myself with trying. His punctuation's atrocious. Wish the people here would be more of a help, though. All I want to do is hear stories of my exploits. The brief time we spent together and shared deeds. I, of course, being the humble individual I am, do my best to downplay our adventures. Wouldn't want the entire world knowing every little thing we did after all. I feel as if they won't be satisfied with that for much longer, though. Oh well. I'll continue on with my readings and research. The careful eyes of the headmaster and the ways he just appears sometimes. That's not Russ. Amelia, never knew how much safer I felt under your protection. Might be why I'm having trouble sleeping nowadays. Lucy's not here. Artemis. Don't worry, I fixed Karth, so come and play a few games of chance here. Give me this, please.
Please don't read into it like that. There's not good written. Carlos might have written some things to allude to different things, but I did not write it down.
I'm sure we could slash through the competition if needed. Pun. I've missed our magical misadventures. Have you worked on when to use silence yet? Timing is key. Sorna, you crazy bastard. I hope you're well. Come join me for a drink soon. Good luck on your quest to find a perfect land where the weather is beautiful and unaffected by the ungodly cold. Sometimes I wish a dragon would breathe fire on me. Kidding. Forever your most militous friend, Stanza.
This man is a dog, is he not?
Yes. Quaint.
He's really long-winded.
He's very fanciful words.
There's also a part in there for Vikrin and Lucian if you want to read those. Because technically one of them's still here.
Don't. Can you do sending word? Who can do sending word?
Sending?
Sending.
Sure, no, be the only
If you
one.
pick them.
I don't have it.
Well, I was going to try to do it cleverly.
Oh.
But it says, Vic, I want my coat back someday. Didn't realize how much I'd miss it. But don't worry, I'll trade you for a shiny gold piece I picked up a while back. Lucian's part says, Lucian, that goes the same for you. Hell, you may even intimidate the headmaster. That is auspicious. I don't know what to make of that.
You actually get some wax, or is it just?
No, I want to though.
Mm-hmm.
I have some.
I really want to.
Has
I
some
also
specific
really
red.
want one of the things you
Ah.
Exactly,
You
I
just
know.
destroyed it.
So the first wax I used was apparently soy wax. That's why it made the thing on it. Because the red wax.
So
Well,
I don't know what to make of that.
really fun making the food.
Is that from a friend?
Yeah. But I don't remember him being so illiterate,
I was always literate
which is why it's
when they
concerning.
know what you say.
Hmm?
And say.
They know how to
They
write
know
the thing.
what to write and say.
Is it the only piece of parcel then?
That's all you got.
Okay.
I was going to open it. That's appropriate.
Oh, really?
Considering I wanted to start. Yes.
He doesn't mention you.
I know who this is.
That's the best.
That's definitely for the best. So, you guys finish your meal? Anything else you'd like to do before you go to bed?
Oh, yeah. I have two more friends. And we were fighting a necromancer, and he got injured, and I'm pretty sure he got crippled. His name is Alder. And my other friend, Everett, who... That's it. I mean, there's my family, but they're all dead.
He goes, wait, I'm sorry. What are we doing?
We're opening up.
We're opening up. We're sharing about what? Important things?
Dangerous to the your group.
Oh, okay. You're
Oh, I'm also cursed to die.
Well, everyone's going to die.
No, it's the Cook family curse.
Don't worry, I'm sure someone will tell you about my
Does that sound like paranoia or?
No, my grandfather, my great, the first actual noble crook,
Okay.
made a bet with three lords who they thought he couldn't steal from. And if you could steal from them, they'd make him a lord. So stole something from the first one, did something with the second one, and then the third one, he stole the heart of his daughter or something. So technically stole. And he was made a lord. And then because they were pissed off about everything that happened, they gave him a sword, which was cursed, which he used, which would kill a child of the Crook family every generation. Instead of dealing with it appropriately, he kind of threw it in the woods.
This sounds like every progenitor story that every noble family has. Like it's along the same line. Just so you know.
I'm sorry, I
Have
need
you
you to
seen
speak in
this
less of an accent.
Have you seen this story?
No.
So you only have this story passed down from generation to generation?
Not that many generations.
Okay.
Yeah,
Grandfather to son to you? Generation to generation.
and then we also have a bird that's cursed that kind of made the curse a little more specific. And then finally we had another sword that made it always the firstborn son. We had the last two. We just couldn't find the first one. I've seen the other two. For Greenstone stole it all. There you go. That's everything.
Look, much as you just told us right, I'm pretty sure someone's going to kill you first. So, have a good evening. And she stands up, leaves her stuff, and heads upstairs.
I suppose it is only fair to you to inform you all that I will be departing in the morning for Acton. If what you have said about this Brotherhood of Purity is true, there are many people in danger, especially if they are making these moves out in the open. There are many people who would be targets in Acton, and as well as possibly seeing if I can assist anyone who needs help.
Could you keep an eye on Cantos?
Mm-hmm. I will see if I can get some of the knights and knightly orders in Acton to keep an eye on.
Which way you leave to this place?
Acton is south.
Total south, at least. Sorry, west.
I'll be riding hard, so I can reach there as soon as possible.
Thank you for everything you've done so far.
Apologies for death.
It's not your fault. It was interesting. As I said, I fell prey perhaps to the fanciful stories of knights fighting evil and got careless. Want to take some introspection time and perhaps improve myself before setting out again. But if you're an Acton, and he will hand over what looks to be another letter. This is just saying you are a friend to my order.
You sure you actually want to vouch for us? The tiefling once told us that we are worse than actual help.
It's a toss in the air, but at the very least, you have resurrected me and done me a favor, so I at least owe you something. And currently, this is all I can offer you. So,
Honor demands
it does.
What would that be called? Letter from what organization?
A letter of introduction
That works.
from
Silken, the Order of Silken Wolf.
the Order of the Silk,
I think it's Silken Wolf.
Silken Wolf.
I'm going to take a moment while this conversation was happening, looking at his crossbow again, looking at the engravings or the etchings on it.
Very finely done.
Wolf seemed to be being with Bun Bun.
Your
And I
cat's
can miss his
dead.
doggo for a second.
Oh, so cute.
So,
You said you were after a necromancer. Look at your dead cat. Sorry.
Soren and Amelia are very quiet.
They have nobody after them.
Aren't you guys special?
Just innocent to the world is all.
Sorry, anyone who wants to kill Dragonborn probably wants to kill me.
No one wants to kill
I
me.
have a lot of enemies. I don't know who they are, but they just don't like me.
Not yet. I very well may here soon be pissing off the church. So
Hooray for that!
You mean the remnants?
You were saying?
About what?
You said you started thinking that I'm chasing a necromancer?
Yeah. Seems like we've been dealing with a necromancer.
Could be related. Not actively chasing, but any information find of necromancer useful.
How'd you get wrapped up in the Brotherhood? Purity. There they are. Hey, you forgot the
Brotherhood only took interest after they approached. Oh shit! Yeah, you would have forgotten that too, huh? Because that happened.
Yeah, because you explained it to us, but that was in.
Yeah, because
fine.
I explained it. I explained it to you as well, but I guess your memory got wiped afterward. Fuck. All right. So, while in Woodpine, one approached Pun Pun. Could see Pun Pun in darkness. Could not see him. Asked to kill sick elf.
Are native to Woodpine?
Who was the brother?
Yeah.
No. They have eyes everywhere. Pretty sure they're watching us now. Can't make moves really without them not seeing. Trying to. Had told you, but things happen. You forget. And giving you letter with message.
Well, speaking of, I'll be going sometime tomorrow, hopefully, to the mages to see about restoring my memory. I've been trying this entire time. It's just they said I was too weak after the what was it, incantation?
Yeah, it was also expensive.
2 months from now. No, that was free.
Oh, that's
But
right.
they said 2 months from now.
Yeah. Pun only become interested in Brotherhood when they make self known. Seem like organization not wanting to be around. So Pun
You told him he's
take
like
care
your
of,
one.
but need allies. Need more
Kiss me.
information.
We need more allies.
It'll be fun.
How do you think we should first start trying to do that?
No, it's dark and he can't ride his horse at full speed.
Pun have connections. Can get information. But to get allies, information dependent.
I was going to suggest start guild.
That's true.
Can.
Still better in during the day.
As you suggest this, I look over to Fancy Pants. I look over to Fancy Pants. Since you're going to be leaving, traveling, may have enemies already set out for me, and for Pun Pun and already Brotherhood going to, following. So, spread word of kill. No names aside from Pun Pun. See if that does nothing.
I was thinking about Pun Pun making a kill. Killing a elf of some sort? Is that what I'm to understand? Or
That creature. That thing we kill in forest
Ah.
every day.
okay. Very well.
This spread word, if we start guild at least. Pun Pun name there. No one else don't want to bring more to everyone else. At least, not by name.
What does everybody else think about starting a guild?
Starting a guild?
I eventually want an army. You want new members now.
I
Aren't
mean,
you
how
just
does
saying
it
that we need to stay on task and finish what we're doing? I don't see how building a guild will help right now.
But perhaps coming up with a name for your group, you can, just like I have the order of the Silken Wolf, anything that I or my men do is attributed to that group. Perhaps you just need a name.
Resources.
Branding, as a merchant might say.
How about
Get the
selling
t-shirts.
Sell the product. Sell an idea.
More allies mean more resource. At least more than we have here.
Do we have a name that we all want to use?
As long as this doesn't affect my standing with the church.
As you said that you were already in bad standing with the church, or about to be.
Well, possibly.
I don't know yet. We'll see.
I mean, I've got to get the corruption out of it somehow.
Whose character wants to take claim for naming? Because it's technically Nick who came up with it.
This is where that origin story superhero music starts to play. Before the name comes up.
Hey, have you guys named yourselves yet?
Yeah. By the way, I have an idea. So if you haven't really done anything with that,
Why am I
But it's
really
out.
telling you that you guys need a name because it's hard to like talk about you guys and everything you've done and list your names individually.
I'm not too keen on pun pals.
Good name.
You're really selling it here, buddy. All right. So we'll assume, for the sake of brevity, for wrapping the evening up, you guys workshopped the name a lot, with some input from someone who's actually named a sort of guild, and managed to come up with the echoes of Andessa. You write it down, you put it on
Dude.
letterhead.
If we make this shit into like a full-fledged guild, then we can get like really sneaky fuckers to be like the spec ops of it. Just call them the Echoes. That'd be some crazy shit.
Echo Team 6.
We just
Echo
call
Team
them
6,
the X
right?
because you don't get through the whole world word until they kill you.
The last thing you see, and you say the X.
Yeah.
So you named it the X?
Yeah.
No, the X. You gotta make the sound.
Like you're being sad.
Like you're being.
Gurgles also work.
All right, so you guys wrap up, head to bed, upstairs,
I take a bath.
take a bath.
Pun Pun will sit down at the tavern for a little bit longer and kind of mull over some things.
Even better.
Okay. So you guys all head up. Pun Pun, you stay
Why are you laughing?
late into the evening. As you're sitting down there, after a little while, you hear the door open, front door of the tavern, and you turn around and a little girl walks in.
Late.
She walks up to the clerk, says, "Excuse me." And the clerk goes, "Oh, right, okay." And then reaches forward, takes something out of her hand, and the girl goes, "Have a good evening." She looks like 10, 11, very young,
That kid.
very well spoken. Turns around, walks out the door.
Fucking faceless man.
About 10 minutes later,
Mhm.
things have kind of settled down. People are sleeping upstairs. Pun Pun's still kind of hanging out downstairs. The door opens again. not gently like the girl. It fucking. And you turn, you see this form in the doorway, this large looming form in the doorway, shrouded by shadow. And he steps into the light of the candles as the tavern keepers are like super freaking out. And you see Valtronis looking extremely annoyed.
In a hurry.
In a hurry, pissed off.
And that moment when that happens, Pun Pun accidentally casts light on his crossbow.
What?
Pun Pun accidentally casts light on his crossbow.
What, how big?
Phillips or Flathead?
Not Phillips.
The Philippe? That big.
Helps.
No, I guess I'll do it on a bolt, if anything. Accidentally cast light on the bolt. Just kind of started like. You know, I probably would have gone in that direction if he had a higher charisma. Bard. A bard, Pun Pun. If his charisma was 1 point higher, I might have gone. I need 13 charisma to multi-class and get a fucking bard.
Are you trying to beat all the classes?
No, just interesting ones that I can mesh together to make something weird. No, dude, if I would have min-maxed, I would have already had a lot of shit I needed. Like sharpshooter. I don't plan on taking that to probably way later.
Speaking of, I think it was a mistake to take Skulker.
Skulker?
I should have taken Defensive Duelist.
That one's fun.
So it's like the next one on my
Is it big enough?
And then because
Well, then you'd have an issue, though. Like, well, not necessarily, because, you know, I guess it's between taking half a damage or not taking any at all, right?
it may just be broken.
Because in order to use Defensive Duelist, you have to use your reaction to increase your armor class by the proficiency. So that means that you'd have to decide whether to use your Uncanny Dodge or the Defensive Duelist. I love Defensive Duelist.
I think also gives a +1 if he has something in his offhand.
No, that's
dual
dual wielding, yeah.
Oh, we
Defensive
take-
Duelist is that you can use your
No, I just had to use a screwdriver.
Defensive Duelist, you use your reaction to use their proficiency to armor class. I had that on my Monk for your one shot.
Yeah, that's what the thing we were fighting had.
Yeah, wasn't there parry though?
It's the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
I
just-
must have read it from an older version because it didn't say you need to use it. It just did automatically as long as I have the finesse weapon.
Oh, yeah, you have
So
to use the reaction.
Valtronis charges into the den. You cast light on what?
On a bolt. I'm looking, I'm like
On a
messing
bolt
with
on accident? Just out
Yeah,
of,
just like, like, for one, I didn't know I could do that. So I'm like,
for a brief moment, you're blinded. The innkeepers are not looking in his direction, so they're not blinded. But you're kind of out of the corner of your eye, catch a flash of light.
Looks over.
I kind of like, I'll turn off.
Steps quickly over. Where's Artemis?
Oh no, I'm in
In room.
I'm in trouble.
Just a beeline
You
to
walk
it.
up.
The innkeepers are like, why is he here?
Oh God, no.
He has a house.
Meanwhile, Pun Pun's like trying to turn this shit off.
There are people of
It's
different-
like this. I cast light, and then I take it away. You see? Easy.
Why should I hit a bath?
I try to mimic what you're doing.
Like a tough.
Try to turn it off.
There's 3 separate rooms where people can go.
Their attendant?
Yeah.
He goes, I'm looking for, and he will describe
You
Artemis.
can tell this is probably the tavern keeper's son, who looks like he's about to faint. He's like, holding chalice. Who?
An adventurer.
Uh,
This tall, blah, blah, blah.
He's in the
Oh, we
back.
just got back.
He's right there. He's in this door. And he like,
Tell me everything.
what the fuck?
Oh yeah, he's in the back.
Yeah.
You said there was a demon? Sorry, I
didn't
doubled
say
technically.
anything. The French man wrote it down.
Yes.
Okay, this beast, the horse, you said it poofed.
It pooped.
It literally said it. Poofed.
Did it poof or not, boy?
It disappeared.
But poofed. It disappeared.
It disappeared when we killed the thing.
Wait up.
Great. You're gonna show me where tomorrow.
I have plans.
Correct.
You do now. Wow.
Yes, you do.
So you shut the door. Do you leave?
He goes to the front desk. Let me have a room for the night.
Oh shit.
They're like, okay. Free of charge. Fine. And then you can kind of hear as you kind of turn to be led up to your room by the same boy who's currently like still holding the towel, hasn't been able to put it down.
They're vibrating in his hands.
Yeah, the parents are like, here, he has a house.
Yeah.
He has a house.
So when they say free of charge, he kind of and pulls out an electrum. Anyways,
They take it. I'm like, if he pays us, do you think he'll stay longer? No, God, I hope not. Okay. So you guys go to bed. You very confusedly finish your bath. Go to sleep. Go to your room.
I was downstairs learning how to shut off light from soreness.
Yeah. Meanwhile, everybody who heard him go, and then now here, back up the stairs.
This time when I hear him go back up, I get out and wrap a towel.
The door doesn't open. You stand there for a minute, ready. The door doesn't open.
You just hear him pass.
You hear another door open.
Good night.
Good night. See you in the morning.
Why is he so angry?
He's always angry. Okay, so you guys have a fairly good night's sleep. You finally managed to make your way back to bed. Very confused.
As I'm walking up, I'm like turning on the flashlight, turning it off, turning it off, turning it off.
Light, dark. And you wake up in the morning feeling refreshed, ready to go. Go do your errands for the day.
I dress in my regular gone around clothes.
Oh, your market clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Me too. It's called plate mail.
So you guys, Sorna has been up
Ones
for
I
a
have in
while.
my vestments.
Sorna's been up for a while, so he's the first one down. Sorna, you're downstairs eating a breakfast with a lot of bacon, sausage, meat, but mostly meats.
Sounds about right.
Oh, because
Oh,
you
that's
have
good.
money finally. This is your first time you had money.
I had money before. I just spent it all on food for
Yeah,
the
well,
poor
it looks like
people.
it's gonna happen again.
As you're sitting there eating your breakfast, Sorna, you are joined by Velcronus, who sits down at your table, fully armored.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
But he came down the stairs of the inn.
I thought I heard you come in last night.
Don't you have a house?
I haven't met anybody else who enters a room like you do.
only when I'm excited.
Are you always excited?
I prefer the term passionate.
I'm sure the people who work on doors love having you in town. They're getting rich as shit.
Like a Velcronus crew specifically.
It keeps them in business.
They don't need to say anything. Just hello, Velcronus. Oh, okay, we'll be right over.
They're technically a window. Yeah, they're technically a window company because they keep having to break all the to fix all the windows he breaks in the doors when he slams them.
Every once in a while, he might catch that momentary as it does it.
Right? Doesn't even need to touch the fucking door.
The glass makers are fucking getting rich.
Why did it shatter to splinters when he closed it?
Well,
Pays for all these repairs.
Well, I always
This
wanted
city has a Velcronus tax. It's fine.
so you guys sit for a little bit. Do you order any food? Mostly meat.
they have the boy serve you. It doesn't look like the parents really want to get too close to you. He
They
kinda-
sacrifice the boy.
serves your food and then quickly scurries away. After a little while, the rest of you come down.
Where's your little initiate?
Oh,
It's a good question. Not with you training. I haven't seen Rhea this morning.
you hear a voice from the stairs. I was about to say, he's probably, well, he might be dead. He probably can't walk, actually, or stand, or move, or anything. And she comes down the stairs and joins you.
You're right out in the alley.
I'm not even sure if he made it back to the temple, actually.
Hey, look, there's that giant jar of dirt.
Oh, pass out in an alley? Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna be fine. They're just, might be werewolves out.
Yeah, he'll be fine. No.
He wanted to become a warrior, so he's being trained by 3 of the best.
Where are the other 2? Yes.
Well, I got that immediately.
Right. The rest of you kind of stagger in one at a time. You see a very strange sight of Sorna. Rhea and Valkrona is currently sitting at the table eating bacon.
Pun Pun comes up with a bolt in his hand.
Pass the syrup.
He comes up to everyone and like,
Please.
anyone who wasn't downstairs anyway.
He reaches
Anyone
for
who wasn't downstairs
the table, I slap his little hand.
found can do this, then light the bolt.
Ooh. So Pun Pun comes down and he's like, I can do this, and he lights he performs the same spell you perform, Lawrence, and lights his spear bolt, crossbow bolt.
That's cool. I keep eating.
I'm
And
just
if
showing mainly the week that
Food
weren't
on the table, I slap his hand. This is mine.
my hand. I point the bolt at his hand as he flaps it.
I come down,
Mm-hmm.
holding the bag of stuff that we got to take to the market, and my somewhat decent, like, normal clothing. Go down.
Here.
Stroll down.
With the back. Okay.
Because there's still terrible things that
Yes.
they left out in the wild.
Squishy,
I-
squishy,
alive.
squishy. Look, I light the bolt and take it off again.
He's like so excited about it.
Okay.
Not
There's
just
still dangerous things that they left
Oh.
out there.
Well, me. High five.
Thank you.
And
Right.
you're taking.
Do kobolds have 5 fingers?
I guess to you, a god would be dangerous.
Cobalt tap.
Shit.
4?
Whoop.
A 9?
I know.
There you go. A 9?
Think it might have to do with that woman. That camp.
Magic is all for me. I don't. So I
I
get it.
don't know what you guys did.
Food. Bring it back to the table. So I was thinking it might be a good idea, and then is Amelia at the table?
Did you join them?
Sure.
No, yeah, they do have 4 fingers.
She's not going to be in armor because we're doing shopping day. So
Oh, nobody came down prepared.
I did.
I'm
Oh my
thinking,
God.
It's true.
I think we need a guide for the market today. I was thinking about asking Arden. Because I don't want to be lugging all this stuff, and then we can divide it evenly. I don't know if we wanted to donate like the statue to the temple.
Sorry, what? Statue?
Oh,
I see it.
there we go.
I can donate.
Just the statue.
I can donate it for you.
Right.
Donate's a funny word.
Only if they don't have the statue.
I'm pretty sure this one does.
Oh, that's why.
I'm almost positive this one doesn't have a statue.
Well, this city could probably use a little bit more recreation.
Okay. It's not like they have trains or anything. Jesus. Nowhere else in the world do they have casino steamboats.
Casino steamboat.
There's a lake.
They travel to the river.
The river boat.
A lot of people were going that way
I
when
see.
you passed them on the road. Listen, not to this casino steamboat.
So, does he still work for the?
Yep.
Yep.
How many days off? 6 days.
Yeah, how many days off? Yeah, when he plays hooky.
Well, anyway, after breakfast, I'll go get Arden, and we can go ahead and head to the market.
I suggest you make it quick, lest people start disappearing on that road again.
I feel like he's gonna be the one who makes it.
What road?
The one where you left that nightmare alive. And it sounds like possibly the Hellhounds. After you fought the Avernus,
Would they
the
not
devil
die?
woman.
They not die?
Not if they disappeared like that.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, if it makes you feel better, technically she's not dead. Though she at least has gone back to hell.
No, we
as a
definitely
note,
can't.
you may have made an eternal enemy. Nothing to worry about though. I'm sure it won't be your last.
Damn sure.
Well, I won't last for eternity, so I'm not that worried. I got like what, maybe 2-3 years tops.
So, you're going to the market.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Just wondering. I'm curious.
You want to come with?
I'll go with you. Anything specific you're looking for?
Well, I did pick up a horse.
Okay, you're not going to sell horses at marketplaces
No,
here.
we'll talk to them.
That has nothing to do with going to the market. I like this.
They wouldn't have that in the market.
I want to talk to a horse.
So they're gonna help me talk to the horse.
Maybe.
I don't know, something magical.
I don't generally
Okay.
want to talk to horses.
Rangers and
I
druids.
barely want to talk to most of you.
You've seen me talk to him, right?
Did you
That's
hear what I said?
what?
Something magical. Yes.
Something amazing, I guess. Well, fine. Is everybody going to the marketplace, or is everybody figuring out?
Why, you bored?
Me?
Yeah.
The marketplace? Yeah.
Well, I do need to go look for some armor.
That I can help with.
For my horse.
But I need to go see metal workers.
Weird, but I think I know where to look.
Oh, do me a favor and see how much it would cost for armor for my horse as well, please.
For what?
Armor for my horse.
What kind?
There's multiple kinds.
There's, depending on the kind of armor you want for your horse, depends on the type of price you could expect.
There's multiple kinds.
Should Barney. I think it's listed in the book.
Yeah, barding is 4 times the regular cost of armor.
Yeah, so it's really expensive to.
Pretty much
Armor
every kind of
class.
armor, there's that same
Right.
kind of barding.
Yeah, put that in perspective for you. You remember that plate armor that Spencer had to go into debt for? It would have been 4 times as much to plate armor a horse.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm not doing it. I'm getting, I think it was chainmail is only 75, so it only costs 300 for it.
Hey, I'm gonna run out for a little bit. I got some food getting delivered and I have to go grab it. So I'll be back.
Okay.
It is what I was looking up and asking for about the gyms, what kind of gyms we had, so I could find out what I can price.
Well, Mary Lake's
isn't as strong of a horse, so maybe something like what I would do instead of leather.
Okay.
Yeah, that shouldn't be that bad.
If you
Go
think
with
to
them,
sell,
then.
you may want to just go pawn everything first, then split your money accordingly.
It's kind of the plan. By the way, does anyone actually want any of this?
Coin from what you sell.
Okay, you want money.
Money.
Sorno wants money so he can buy more cupcakes.
Yeah, I'll take the black pearl if you're getting rid of it.
The pearl is actually a component that I've seen used.
Also worth the most.
Yeah, it's a black pearl.
So what I was going to do is I was going to
Which
get
I think there is a spell that specifically needs a black pearl.
what I
Yes,
was gonna-
but none of them I need. So I was going to sell it and then buy diamonds.
Wow.
That's why I thought I'd bring that up now.
So
Sorry.
keep the gems.
what is it?
It's a component for a spell. But it's
Pearl.
also worth
Yeah.
money.
And she said anything that requires a pearl, we can use a black pearl for. If we have a spell eventually come up that requires just a pearl, we can use that for.
But you're going to the coast.
So
There's lots of pearls there.
While I have all these magic
Allegedly.
users. So Vikrin had me having a habit of holding on to gemstones that I picked up along the way for magical purposes. I already have a diamond. I have 2 rubies. Are those used for?
I know some wizards who might. It's not very common.
Okay, I'll probably try to exchange those for diamonds. Sapphires?
Again, mostly I can think of one wizard spell.
What's it do?
You put an item in
But we're not wizards.
sapphire or something, then you break the sapphire and the item that appears in your hand.
But again, we're not wizards.
Be a ladder
Magic.
or
Okay.
some sort of object.
Later. Amethyst. How do you sneak weapons into a place where you shouldn't have weapons? With the sapphire.
Unless you're wrong.
Or the really good flat hand check.
That guy has sapphire. I'm a rabbit. He doesn't have any
Yeah,
weapons.
but you need to be able to cast that spell, and if it's a wizard spell, none of us are wizards.
Well, I'm probably going to try to exchange those for.
Are you sure? You have the potential.
Red garnet. And brown green garnet.
I wouldn't worry too much about it if you don't have catches who currently need them.
But the black pearl we want to keep on hand.
If you're going to the coast, just a chance.
So you're from experience. There are pearls on it.
So to sell it.
I would say. Yeah. Worth more than a regular pearl.
Get good price for everything.
Do what I can. Hey.
B.
See?
How good are you negotiating prices?
Graham makes that sound as you say that.
And he just kind of points at her. I don't negotiate.
And I just imagine like the camera zooming in on Volcronus and you hear like, oh, hey, oh, oh," fire coming up behind him.
That costs this much.
And then
20. And just stare. at
It's
him.
more intimidation.
Right? Do things we're haggling. Main price 20. 25.
20.
25?
25.
you're having a laugh.
I was thinking about that. So you said
All right, 195.
right, and with tax that comes to 200.
Perfect.
There's taxes?
So did you want me to try to get Arthur to join, or?
You can. That might be his forte. That is his son. That's his child.
So
Dragging into this shady business.
I'll be happy to help you take care of the nightmares and the hellhounds.
Right. The thing you're going to want to take care of anyway, because if they believe that you haven't finished your job anyway, it won't end well for you.
But I do ask
Yes.
They'll break your kneecap.
that you get the studded armor for my horse. I don't know how much it is.
I'll go have it arranged, and when you get the money, you guys can pick it up.
Well, I pull out 100 gold. Should that be enough?
I think so.
You're gonna need more.
No, there's 45 gold, so whatever
Then
times
yes. No. 200.
that. 200.
Just under 200. 180?
So I'll give you
Yeah.
200 gold. We'll go from there.
All right.
But if you can talk them down lower, that would be great.
Again. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll go get your armor.
Thank you. We'll take care of the market stuff, and we'll meet up and start heading back out. So I quickly,
Still early. You might find Arden watching the soldiers train.
okay, so I quickly grab bread and bacon, make a quick sandwich, and eat it on the way.
Not expect me traveling across world. Maybe should have brought Doggo with.
So you remember you took a bird from
South
South
Forest.
Forest?
Yeah, now Doggo.
Yeah, by the way,
Quite
there's a
some
horse
time
and
to
cart
get
back in South Forest.
Yeah, yep.
No, there's 2 horses in a cart back in South Forest. Boy, howdy, you guys.
We don't
I need to send a message to Julius to send me Doggo.
Hi, Miriam's been using them. Pick hers
I
up.
thought I was gonna say that's like definitely a good thing.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, cart and horses.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's another druid somewhere that can tree stride my dog to me.
Maybe.
If they've been to the street.
That's
Right.
true.
So, marketplace or armor first?
I think we were gonna split.
I got it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Okay, it was gonna
Oh.
be super
Separate.
simple. He was gonna go and ask for the armor.
Okay.
Not think about having it at all, because it's not what he.
Well, he
did.
also wants to go.
That's true.
And Pun Pun has some things he wants to.
So it'll all be Sorna.
So
Okay, so Sorna, Pun Pun, and Valcronis.
Mhm.
Not Vikrin.
Vic
2
Cronus.
V names. Look,
Technically,
you're just
that
like
was her name.
Amelia.
Vic Cronus.
Amelia,
I'll
Artemis,
tell you guys right now,
and Rhea are going to the
Only been
market.
using his last name.
Who's?
What's his last name?
So
Oh.
we'll go ahead and start, because the market's a little long. We'll go ahead and start with the armorsmith, the blacksmith. So you guys,
Armorsmith was correct because
Armorsmith, yeah.
leather.
Mhm.
Blacksmith generally doesn't make leather. He might have leather things
you
in
want any
stock.
sweets?
Sure. The
So,
Reese's.
you
The Reese's
lead us to
sisters.
the only real like armor weaponsmith in town who legitimately makes these kinds of things. It is a place called the Wandering Titan. The sign outside is a cyclops,
Mhm.
just a cyclops.
That's a little small for a Titan.
Not
Don't be
super,
afraid.
not super fancy. Unlike the artificer signs, which tend to be generally enchanted just to kind of draw in people. This one is just a very plain wooden sign. You can hear the sound of the blacksmith within it. Kind of.
I picture those signs, that move, but they're built with the neon light thing, and then the
Yeah.
picture just lights up as it goes.
Kind of like that. That's what his did at the brass lantern. It was the smoke that came out and made the words, the brass lantern. Okay, so you guys step inside. Step inside, step inside. And there is a
Neil
centaur.
Bamboo, thank you very much.
And there is a centaur currently working the bellows on the forge. As you guys kind of look him over a little bit, he appears to have a mechanical arm. That looks as though it currently has a couple different attachments outside of it. He's really rather large, older, grizzled looking. His fur and his hair are both deep gray. A short beard braided intricately down his chest, and his hair pulled back and also braided in a bunch of intricate looking braids.
Is a beard along with the hair on his chest braided together?
He does not have a beard harness. Jesus. He wears a heavy leather apron covering his front half, and around his equine middle there is a belt containing pouches of different tools and attachments used for forging. He is a smith. He is not a tinkerer. He is not a small workman. Swords and shields and armor pieces that hang along his wall are intricate, beautiful, and probably look like they would do a lot of damage in battle.
It's a lot of damage.
So as you guys step inside, kind of call out to him. He pauses, turns, kind of looks you all over. Eyes land on you, nods.
He doesn't have
down,
to say anything.
yeah.
They just communicate.
Steps away and kind of.
I don't remember what kind of horse Alex has, but he gave me 200 gold, right?
No,
He gave it to Valgrenus.
Damn, huh?
Well, no, because I was looking at the prices and I was like, for 200 gold, I can get his horse scale mail.
Yeah. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Well, I figure the prices here might even be cheaper than normal because they have to have barding for the centaurs, right?
Right.
You know what scale mail is. What's wrong with you?
No, actually, my mind was blanking at the moment.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, I
the
was a
fuck,
little
Alex?
confused as to why I was explaining that to him.
No, I'm saying why is it cheaper than leather?
No, they'd be the same. Leather would be cheaper, but you'd get more. Your horse would have more AC with the scale mail. And to me, that's everything. That's what my character is looking is. If I can afford the better armor, why not get the better armor?
I don't like yourself. There's no reason to scale mail.
The horse doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Your
with
horse
a
doesn't have that
maxed
much
out dexterity, you have the equal armor class of someone wearing half plate.
I would do that, except I don't want to spend all of my money because I usually try to finance most of our stuff.
Which is hilarious when you think about it. Maxed out dexterity, set of leather, same as a guy in half plate. But then again, it makes sense because they only allow 2 decks to.
Difference between moving and just arm roll.
So he turns and looks at you, the three of you, as you enter the shop and says, "What can I do for you?"
Try barding for horses.
Come to the right place. What kind?
I am looking for chainmail for my war horse.
My war horse.
That will take a little bit of time.
Sorna's like a kid with a brand new toy. I'm looking for this for my toy, the accessory.
Have your horse with you.
It's in the stable. I can bring it.
That would be preferable. I want to make sure that I make something that fits it.
Also need some studded leather prep for a riding horse.
Very well. Do you have the horse with you?
Or horse.
Stable. I can get both of them.
That would be preferable. Every horse is different. People don't seem to consider that sometimes.
I imagine him saying that and he kicks with
Yeah.
his back up.
Yeah, clock twice for no.
Here to see if can make modification to this. He pulls out the crossbow.
He kind of takes it. Kind of modification.
Stronger bow arms or anything else possibly.
This is
Hairpin trigger.
Right?
these are your attachments you want to add to it.
Yeah, there's 2 attachments he's looking for.
It's gonna cost. I could do that.
How much?
No. 700 or 800.
For what?
For one of the attachments? Okay. Need make more money. Only have this much. She pulled out a sack.
It's a lot, but it doesn't look like that.
Very well. Make more return possibly.
Very well. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not all.
Very well. Bring the horses, and I'll take their measurements and begin work on your armor. Since you are with the town guard, I will not require the deposit. I assume I can trust him. He turns and fixes you with a look. It does not seem intimidated by you in the least. I can't trust you, right?
Don't worry, if they don't pay you, I'll arrest them myself.
And he turns around and heads back to his forge and
Slash him
continues.
through the heart. Son of a bitch!
You didn't pay for your party! You could have just arrested. You didn't have to.
He'll
I already
never,
paid you
You
outright.
can't-
he'll never
Carry
commit
on.
another crime.
I already gave you the money outright.
I feel insulted that he would insinuate that a cleric of Bahamut would skip out on payment.
You carry handcuffs for a reason. Why'd you stab him? He said, "What are you gonna do? Stab me?"
I mean,
He was asking for it.
That's fair. Oh, you stabbed me. Do you need a snack back?
All right, well, I go get the horses.
You told me to do it.
Okay, so you spend a little time getting the horses. You bring them back. He takes their measurements and kind of makes sure that whatever he makes is going to fit comfortably, since every horse body is different. And tells you he'll have the scale mail in about 3 days. The studded leather, it'll be
Still
about
leather
I
chain.
wanted chainmail.
chainmail. Sorry, I kept thinking scale because you were talking about scale.
Yeah, I want heavy armor for my warhorse. I want chainmail.
Chainmail in 5 days, and I'll have the studded leather in 2.
If I pay 500 gold instead of the normal 300, could you have that chainmail done faster?
More money doesn't make my hands work quicker.
I wasn't sure if you had an apprentice or somebody that you can pull off of another project. That's all.
Just me. If you want, I can request assistance from the military armorers. He does not seem excited about that.
Yeah. Well, the only thing is, I don't know if we have 5 days to wait.
well, we can go over to Vikrin, check him out, and come back. By that time, my leather will be done.
Because we had 2 weeks, and it took us how long to go there and back?
Tell you what, boy. You pay 400 gold. I'll get 2 of the military armorers to work on it. But I can't guarantee the quality.
I don't want to. No, I don't know. I prefer the better smiths to work on equipment, and you seem to be definitely the better smith. So if it's 5, I'm just trying to calculate outside of so. It took us how many days to get to what we killed and back?
1.
I thought it was 2.
It was 1 day, but you guys had left late in the day.
Okay. And then we'll be on horseback.
So 1 day there and then 1 day back?
That's why it took you only 1 day, because you were already on horseback.
Yeah, the market was a day on horseback. For the market job.
The
So we still have 12 days before we expect the attack?
11 now.
Oh yeah, because we had to stay another. Okay.
No. You have 7 days.
7 days.
And it's on horseback. How many days to Vikram's?
About 2.
Wait, I thought it was 2 days on foot.
I think it took you guys 3.
I remember we only camped once.
It's longer than that, but
But 2 days on
Yeah.
horse?
2 days on horse. Should have been 3. Should have been 4. It was a long walk. Plus, you guys weren't even going fast.
So 2 days on horse. That only leaves me with the 5 days.
Get it done, and then we'll
Bound
leave on the
determined.
5th day.
You will never just play one character any session ever.
What?
You're all
This
bound.
was you.
They are bound and determined to go to Vikrin.
I know. Well, that's.
You could have said no.
You literally bribed me to play.
And you took the bribe.
I did.
I wonder if the military would have any barding already that they could just make adjustments to.
Did you ask that out loud?
I asked Vikram.
He hears you. You are with a
Yes,
enough sword to
they
get one.
yeah, they have plenty of armor for centaurs.
Damn. All right. Well, I guess I won't be having an armored horse in.
Although,
Alright.
if you get the armor, I can make the rest of it. It would take a lot less time. Because generally, and he kind of motions to himself, we're about the same up until a certain point. If you need me to make the rest of it, it would take less time. But I will only work on a set of armor I have made. So if you're going to ask them, make sure you specify.
So you're gonna have to pay the amount of money to buy it from the military, and then pay him to make it faster. Which might actually be what you were willing to pay to begin with.
We have to come back through here on our way to the coast, right?
We have to come back through here on our way to Bickrins. After we go to take care of the nightmare thing.
Well, you technically could go from there down to.
All right. Well, I got 300. I can pay for the barding to be made. It's gonna take 5 days.
That's why I said it's just reference so you can see what I'm missing, but the prices
I
you
thought
guys
it
left
was
up to you.
1,000, but I was like, just like it's too much.
I'll just leave the pricing up to you for that. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, for my girlfriend.
Yeah, I might just have to wait the 5 days and then just go with without the barding to fight werewolves. That's cool.
Werewolf.
So let's just go ahead and why don't you go ahead and just go to the military, see if you can buy one that's almost that's for them that you're looking for. Bring it to him and pay for the changes.
Because I might not have the money for all that.
Ask him how much it's going to cost for him to make the changes, and then go to the military, ask them how much it would cost to pay for one of the pieces.
Or I can just have it started now and wait the 5 days.
Which would give us just under the time limit for us to get there.
Sure.
If we rode hard.
Yeah.
And I just realized I reached my time limit.
What?
That's what I'm saying. I'll just pay for him to get it done in the 5 days.
You want me to talk to the quartermaster about getting a set of armor? I've never technically asked one for my horse.
Doesn't need it. It's made out of fire.
It's a summonable warhorse. He didn't bother.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, right. You can only be attuned to 3 magical items.
All right.
Right? There's 3. Your
Yeah.
attunement slots is 3.
So you're gonna let him ask for some armor for you?
Why not?
There you go.
what colors have none?
He tells you, okay, bring it back, and I'll create the rest of it for your horse.
Before I forget, your name and or signature that you put on your armor set, so we know what to look for.
The sigil I put on my armor set?
Yeah, I can make sure that I'm getting one of yours.
Or his name?
I didn't fucking name him.
You didn't name him?
I didn't. I named everything else. Oh my
Where'd you
god.
find it? I didn't realize because it's a custom made, it's a homebrewed crossbow that I found because there are no other magical
There we go.
crossbows in the game other than the pluses. You know, there's no fucking special effect crossbow
Ask
here.
for anything made by Finn.
So I found a magical.
And if you click my sigil,
but it
it's
requires
the same
attunement,
one
which I
on my
didn't
side.
notice, so now I have
Okay.
all my 3 slots.
okay.
Are you counting the orb?
So you guys go off to do that.
Well, I don't know. No, well, it's in me now, so I don't know that. I don't know how that works. Sorry.
In me now.
It's in me now.
Enjoy that.
All right.
I thought about that as like a more like lewd.
Gross.
Like, gross.
It's inside me now.
Orb is in me.
I'm
Like
like,
some
down.
people learn to butt play. It's okay.
That means that magical items that I find need to be non-attuned.
Yeah, no, it counts as an attuned magical item with these orbs.
Okay, so I have to get rid of
Technically.
something then, don't I?
We
Yeah, but
will.
it makes sense though.
It's
So I need to get rid of
Anything that's even moderately powerful is
that's
generally
why it was
attuned
attuning
to.
to all of you guys.
something. Okay.
It does it automatically. You don't have to. Basically, you have to touch it, and then it starts the process.
Okay, so I need to get rid of something. Oh, that sucks.
That's the price of being a hero.
Right?
You lose into its life.
You basically, when you basically just, Also, those things do things. They do things.
Mhm,
They
yeah.
do. She's like,
It's not like you're just
as
losing
she
out.
died, form a bond with it.
Okay, so can I just retcon to the fact that I didn't put those braces on then? Because then technically I would not be allowed. Because I just noticed while looking at the crossbow, it also requires it. So obviously that's the main thing. And then the cloak is attunement as well. So then the orb is the third one. So I never put the braces on.
So your arm's still.
No, I'm still not in armor. Just I don't have the braces on.
No. No. All right. So
Wait, that orb that we got, the dragon orb, counts as an attunement?
Yes.
Well, shit. Okay.
I wish I were an artificer now.
Uh-oh.
You know, with their 500 attunement slots.
Well, I'll tell you what, at level 10, you get 4. So you still wouldn't be able to.
yeah, because you people at level 3 artificer.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. If I had taken artificer.
Wait, you automatically go more than just one level if
Well,
you take it?
No,
Oh,
so
no.
artificer at level 10, they get the ability to attune to more.
Right, no, I'm saying it's
Lawrence, you're gonna have to
three.
make some choices.
No, he was saying he would have taken 3 levels
With
if he
your
would take
attunement.
artificer.
Oh,
So he still wouldn't have been.
Oh no,
No,
it's 3 to 3, right?
I have 3. I have a sword, a shield, and the dragon orb. That's my 3.
You have a sword that you have to attune to?
Gabby told me I was attuned to it, so
No, the
yeah.
hammer. It was the hammer, not the sword. Didn't you grab
No,
that
the
hammer?
hammer you don't have to attune to.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The sword.
No, I wield the sword that I've had since the beginning, and my shield
No, just plus.
are both attunement items.
Remember?
I
You
asked
did
Abby.
lightning and shit?
I had to ask Gabby.
I just have my form-shaped hat,
Special stuff.
and that's it.
You had
Didn't
a
you
ring.
trade
Oh,
that
you
hat?
took the ring off. So.
Didn't you
don't
trade
worry.
that hat?
Rhea
No,
has
Ray
it.
has it.
Oh,
right
she
now.
has it. Okay.
Rhea, every time she stepped out, has looked different.
Yeah, I've let her borrow it.
She let her borrow it. She will let you have it back eventually.
All right, so we're done with my part.
What? She will let you.
I believe so.
My word.
I'm gonna get food while you guys do the market stuff.
They received corn. She is full of corn. She is all corn. And spite. There's also. All right, so you guys, Amelia and Artemis and Rhea head to the marketplace.
I went quickly first to find Artie at the trading grounds with my bacon sandwich.
Why do you have a bacon sandwich?
Because he made him
I,
sandwich.
I didn't eat. I just grabbed bread and bacon.
Hey, quiet down. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Where did
I'll
you go
butt
to
pat
find
you.
him at?
I'll pat your butt.
Warriors training grounds.
Yeah, I'll pat your butt. Come
Holly,
here.
here.
It sounded like you were going, oh, really?
You know,
When
the
I
place
said
we
I'll pat
usually
your
are
butt.
every morning.
Huh?
It's the place where we usually are every
Lay
morning.
down.
And I kind of ran.
Oh, so he's there. You see him wearing what looks like training clothes, kind of stretching, getting ready to practice with his sword.
Once business is concluded with them, I'll just head towards the marketplace.
Hey, you want to play hooky today?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Literally no context. Absolutely. Fuck my job.
Let's go.
Okay. Do I need to change clothes?
No.
Right. So he follows you back to where you go. Where are we going?
Tavern to pick up Amelia, and then to the market.
Okay. Do I need to change?
Oh, sorry, was I just sitting there at the inn this whole time? Is that what happened?
We don't know. You didn't say anything.
I thought you said I was with that group that went to the marketplace. So
Yeah. I said we went back to the market people.
yeah, so I would have been with them.
Artemis ran off to get somebody.
Artemis left real quick and said he'd be right back.
Okay.
Rhea is still sitting there looking very
Oh, with me?
That's what I do.
unenthused.
I was quick. That's you guys.
Fun.
Better than you.
Sorry,
So-
it's just a really weird visual because I thought she was with you and then she wasn't. So she's just sitting there.
Okay, so you guys head in, head back, and Rhea takes you to the area where she knows the marketplace.
Okay. Does Arden seem to agree that's where it's at?
He kind of follows along behind you guys, kind of looking somewhat nervous, like a kid playing hooky, but also looking like he doesn't have a lot of nerves. I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, we're going to the marketplace where everybody's gonna see me. That's fine. Fine. That's what we work right now. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Rhea.
No one wants to tell about Cronus that, hey, yeah, I saw Arden. Totally not where he should have been. No one wants to give him that.
We're just gonna ignore that we
It's
saw
fun,
him.
because you're probably going to give them a whole bunch of shit for it, even though you.
Pretty sure Arden will feel a disturbance in the forest. He'll go, oh shit.
Yeah, you just left.
You know.
Wait, something happened. Did your group gain a new member?
Am I free?
But Rhea actually looks much different than she usually does. She does not look like an elf.
And so your French
She's like a
man
human
is gone,
with
right?
long black hair, blue eyes, and
I like
This one.
Well, what?
This one trying to do the
hair,
French
blue
accent.
eyes, and olive skin.
The
She
stereotypical
looks
French
about. So did you hear that, Amelia?
No, what?
Rhea does not look like she normally looks. She looks like a human woman with long black hair, olive skin, blue eyes, and about, I think, a foot shorter. You can go for shorter.
Olive skin, blue eyes.
But we know it's her.
It is. That is.
Yeah, you know it's her.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You have horns and red skin. It's so
They're on
weird.
my teeth.
Yeah. She has gold eyes. And silver hair. She's a human.
I'm sorry. I'm talking from a
Normal
horror
perspective.
world
Yeah.
perspective.
It is.
Get your logic out of my fantasy.
As Lauren
It's
said.
impossible. There's literal silence here. Here's hold it.
All right, so
Well, I was in that. But-
you guys
and-
head to the lower rings of the safe, which are not spoiled. Which in some cities you would imagine that maybe the lower rings are where some of the less well-off people are going to live, but these are not really like that. In this city, where even those who are not well-off as others can make a good life and a decent wage, there's very little here that would turn your eyes away. As opposed to the higher rings, there's more of a social and visible difference. Colors are more vibrant and brighter and more plentiful. Whereas you're used to smooth golden automatons and creatures, here you see mismatched colors like copper, jade, silver, cobalt, a myriad of brilliant rainbow colors meant to be pleasing and exotic to the eye. The people here are also dressed in garb one might see in fairs. Gone are the clean-cut jackets and pants, the tight vests with the white blouses and the pocket watches. But here are the silks and the bells and the veils and mishmash of other cultures and cities from around the land. It seems as though this may be the main hub for traders and merchants passing through, where they go to peddle their wares in a comfortable environment. Dancers spin with flair and abandon to the music that floats up from the nearby marketplace, and this area looks more like a festival than an open-air market. Merchants call out peddling wares like exotic silks, spices, foods, and weapons. As you guys are walking, Rhea kind of turns and goes, well, that's the market. Great.
I feel like
Pretty
she's
much.
allergic to joy.
Oh, she's full of joy. She's so full of joy.
From here before?
I'm sorry, have I what?
Have you stolen from here before?
Stolen from here? Oh, no.
I was just wondering why today your attire is so drastically different.
Because there's a lot more guards here. Right, so you guys kind of walk along. Arden's kind of trailing behind you, looking at a couple different things, and he kind of seems very distractible in a marketplace, and kind of tends to wander off often to go and look at different things and to converse with the people and actually talk and make connections. And many of them actually seem to know him, even the ones that look like merchants who probably aren't from here.
So what I do is I follow to see whatever he's looking at to start off with, but if it's something interesting and he's continuing to talk, I will.
He's continuing to talk. He seems to be more making connections than he is shopping. Okay. So go ahead and make perception checks. What? My computer is not plugged in. Dying. Holy moly. That's a while though.
For all of us, right?
Yeah, anyone in the marketplace.
16.
20.
All right. So you guys kind of peruse some of these stalls. You see a weapon stall. You see a trinket stall. You see beautiful silks, fine cloth, exotic foods, fried and fresh. You also see a creature stall full of things that you've never seen before.
You want to take a look?
She would have been. I don't think she'd be as distractible as Arden, but she definitely is distractible. So she would have been like kind of looking at all the stuff, and like the little trinket shop, she'd like be touching some of the things and maybe like making very, very light chit chat with the stall owner. And
okay,
it's very bright and festive here, and probably stop to watch some kids play around. Like different things like that.
Yeah. Okay, so you kind of head in the direction of the stalls that you saw that you wanted to see, Artemis?
I'm going to stick with them. Like pretty close to them.
Yeah, you're all in a general area. You haven't moved off. Like you're all within sight of each other. Rhea follows you.
Okay.
Are you moving on? Okay.
Kinda hanging
So you're
around
just
them.
going to stand
Well, I'll
Okay.
just like make another circle.
there. So you stand there as she talks. All right, so as you move away to go make your circle,
Maybe I'll get a piece of fried food and get another one for her.
go get your piece of fried food. Rhea goes with you and
One for it.
ask for more than one. Like really fun. Amelia, while you're kind of standing there.
Well, I mean, it's just,
Oh, it's raining.
but it's
It's supposed to.
While you're kind of standing there, you're kind of talking with the merchants. God, I wish I could see her, but Nick's like right in the way. I'm just gonna.
Does that help?
Well, yes, it
Okay.
does.
Sorry.
His like chair's like right in
Look,
the way.
it really helps with the complexion. I'm just kidding.
So while you're kind of standing there, you feel a presence kind of sidle up next to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you turn, expecting to see Arden, because it sort of feels like that sort of imposing presence. And when you turn, you are actually see a man standing next to you who is not Arden. Definitely not Arden. As you turn, he kind of turns and smiles back at you.
Do I recognize him?
Huh?
Do I recognize him?
No.
Oh.
Notice that he has long hair braided along the side of one of his along the side of his head, and it's shaved on the other side.
Okay.
He has bright teal colored eyes, and his clothing is like very close fitted leather and mostly dark colors. You note that his ears are slightly pointed
Okay.
and pierced through with wooden earrings with fangs hanging from them, but as you kind of look closer, it seems like one of his ears is actually made of silver.
Okay.
At his side is a very young girl, about 10, clothed in dark colors, standing in his shadow very carefully. Her eyes are also teal, and her hair is the same color as his. She doesn't look more than like 10, but you note that she does wear a dagger at her belt.
Okay.
And he's very close to you, and he kind of smiles and says, "Hello."
Just mentioned.
She just from the fact that it's not Arden like she was expecting, she'll take like a step back because it's like, okay, little bit of space. Let Jesus breathe, you know. And she'll just hello, like she'll greet back.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
She'll everything?
Why can I not understand what you're saying? Why is my?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you. It's just very
I hear
difficult.
fireworks.
Yeah,
It's very difficult for me to
the
hear you.
music.
It's not the. It's just for some reason your words aren't like.
I can try to enunciate better.
Move your mic close to your face.
I did. I moved it closer. If it gets much closer, it's like not great. Okay. So did you hear any of what I had said? Or understood what I said? No? Okay. Well, she's gonna be like just a tiny bit startled that it wasn't Arden. So she's like that step back of wanting, just a little bit of space between the two. And she'll kindly greet back.
Approached by a stranger. He goes, sorry to disturb you. I didn't really mean to. It's just, and he kind of motions to you in general, and he goes, I saw you earlier in the city, about a day ago. I noted the symbol on your armor.
And she's not wearing armor right now.
She's not wearing armor right now. No.
Yeah.
But it's out.
Yeah.
And he
Yes.
he reaches over to his arm
Uh-huh.
and pulls like his cloak kind of over and
Mhm.
taps his shoulder, and you see the same symbol,
Oh, okay.
a saloon on his shoulder. He goes, I just tend to notice that in particular.
Yeah. Well, she'll probably do like whatever customary greeting that they might do amongst each other. I don't know, something. Doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever.
It's whatever you want it to be.
I have no idea. I haven't thought that far into it.
Remember, not
Probably something with the because I'm trying to think. Her symbol is a bunch of eyes.
You'd probably just bow and give your name.
Yeah. Yes, that's what
he
she
kind of awkwardly bows slightly back to you and goes, "Oh, there's no need for that. I'm not really a devout worshiper and anything. Just a fan of the moon."
A fan of the moon with. You said it was a like a tattoo kind of thing, or
It's not engraved. It's kind of raised on his armor.
on his armor.
Embossed?
Okay, no, but on his armor, not on his skin.
On his armor. No, not on his.
Okay. So do you
appear to have a lot of-
follow her? I mean, if you're wearing armor with
Oh.
that symbol.
I really appreciate. It's very hard to explain. I believe in the power of the moon and can do wondrous things. And I'm just not a religious type, to be honest.
That's okay. Well,
If you don't mind me asking, I remember seeing another person wearing similar armor to you. We don't get a lot of people in this city who wear those sigils, but I do remember the two of you.
you said you saw someone else?
Yeah, he had long hair, same armor.
Well, Tabby, you said that we had very, very different armor, right?
Similar. Yeah, his is darker.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also no. I'm assuming he's talking about Silver, and Silver and I have very different armor because he's got leather, I think.
No.
No.
Not.
No. You said it was more. It was
picture what he looked like, but that's not what the armor.
No, I meant like you said he was like his stuff was more slender, like.
Yeah, it's not bulky. It's
okay.
Armor.
Okay.
He doesn't wear leather.
Okay. So, yeah, it was another paladin of Saloon.
Very strange that there's so many of you in town, but not unwelcome. I mean, kind of bows his head just a little bit, and I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself. My name is Leo. This is my sister. And he kind of motions to the little girl who's straight up not paying attention to you guys. Currently looking over the edge of one of the stalls. Oh, this is my sister Lou.
Lou?
She's very easily distracted. And she kind of looks up and goes, "Hi." And then turns back.
she'll give her a very warm smile and a nice little bow.
She doesn't seem like she's super concerned with you at all.
Okay.
She's more concerned with the stuff in the stall.
What is she looking at?
She's looking
what's
at
she playing with?
They're just little trinkets. She's not touching anything.
Ah, okay.
Looking at things.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Well, sorry to have bothered you. Just going
That's
to
okay. What business do you have in the marketplace?
just keeping an eye on things, checking things out. Nothing interesting so far, but I'm hopeful." And he kind of looks over your shoulder briefly and smiles and goes, "You'd be amazed what you can see if you know how to look. Your friends are coming." And he points over your shoulder.
She looks over and, oh, good. Maybe you'd like to meet them too?
When you turn back around, both of them are gone.
Fantastic.
What? I like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you catch sight of Amelia looking over her shoulder at you.
Okay.
All right, clear. You're not gonna tell me what you want to do. I'm not gonna lead you and everything. Just so you know.
So we need to find somewhere to sell this stuff. Is she still silent? Is Amelia still silent?
Oh, I didn't know you came up to me. Okay, sorry. I just thought that you were talking on your own. Got it. Sorry. What?
You were looking over your shoulder, and I said, "Don't worry, we're here."
Oh, yeah, I know. Did you finish what you were doing? She's like completely lost track of what's happening now.
Waiting for you. I was trying to find some place to sell this stuff.
Oh, that's right.
I
She'll just come over. Probably glance around for the guy again, and then also glance around for Arden.
You okay?
Yeah, there was just someone I was talking to. Just okay. He and his sister just gone. I don't know.
All right. Well, do we find Arden?
It's not super suspicious or anything. It's fine. I wanted to glance around and see if I could spot the Leo and then look for Arden as well.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 14.
You look around and you see a lot of people. You feel like you catch a glimpse of him. And very briefly as he kind of slips between a couple people, you see him turn, look over his shoulder, flash you a smile, and disappear.
Okay. You don't need Arden, right?
I was hoping to get him for negotiating.
I think he's kind of distracted. She like glances over there where he disappeared.
You don't see him.
So I look for a place that has gems.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it has gemstones.
There are a couple places like that. A couple of various merchants.
Okay. I look at their stuff.
Most of them are in glass cases. There are a few that are more like just
Thunder.
Ooh, cool.
Is it thunder?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let me send this real quick.
You guys are like all in darkness. Whoa. They are still in darkness. And I think you can see on there, right?
I don't know about them. Okay. Most of them are in glass cases. It looks like things like sapphires, diamonds. The more expensive jewels are in the glass cases, and then things like polished rocks or small figurines carved from jade. Different things like that are actually on the table.
I'm looking for maybe the red garnet, black pearl, and the brown and green garnet, so I can know what they're charging.
We don't really see any of those.
Okay. How about rubies, sapphires, and amethysts?
You see those in the cases.
How much do they charge?
You're gonna make me look that up.
No.
Okay. Because I didn't know you had other stones for you to sell. Okay, good. 500. They're probably about 700 or 800.
Yeah, by the way, as far as gems and things go, to make it easier on yourself, you're better off telling us their value.
Yeah.
Because usually gems.
Those I did.
Because gems are usually what you use to carry large amounts of money.
Yeah.
Rather than carry.
Those it looks like I did that. These I have it written down right now.
How much is an alternative?
Because I knew you guys were gonna fucking sell me.
Yeah, because the book kind of tells
How
you.
much
They're
is
like,
the diamond?
for the most part, your gems you'll get your full
What size are you?
cost back.
Somewhere
Use the
in the
equipment.
300 gold
You're not
range.
going to.
Yeah.
The
that makes
smaller
sense.
ones are in the
You know, gems should be like, well, cool, rather than carry
Huh?
it out.
How many do they have?
It should be quite a bit of weight, yeah.
Yeah, that's smart. Like the whole gold nugget thing back.
So I texted you and Lawrence about just going to the marketplace. You're about there.
Okay.
Since you left, you didn't go with them to go to the party.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Just so I don't miss it, when you do anything with those, the moonstone, I think earrings they were, Amelia's going to perk up at that.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Do you want anything from this actual list?
I'm pretty sure it was, I think she would just want the earring, the moonstone.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that because I wasn't completely listening because I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. I don't need to know. But I heard that.
It was on the list when I actually started selling some of the stuff off.
Okay. But in case if I miss it, just if you were trying to sell that, she would be like, she would make a motion and she's like, never mind. Like, it's not my place kind of thing. I'm readying a role play motion.
So Artemis goes over and says, I would like to buy your 2 small diamond sets.
And the merchant goes, oh, of course. Both of the 300.
Yes.
Okay, that will be 600.
All right. And do you accept gemstones in exchange?
That depends on the stone.
I pull out the red garnet.
Okay. You pull out the red garnet in the shape of a rose, okay?
Yeah.
And as soon as you pull out the red garnet, he goes, no. That thing costs about 90 gold. I mean, yeah, 90 gold.
90?
90.
Okay.
I mean, in the shape of a rose, you could probably squeeze 100 out of it.
Sure, you can need to fucking shape something about fracturing a gemstone?
Maybe.
So then I pull out a ruby.
Okay.
501.
Okay.
That should cover it, right?
He takes it, starts inspecting it. He goes, 600 gold. This is worth 5.
Right, with the red garnet.
I'm not interested.
It's too late.
I will buy it from you. I'm not interested in trading it for better price gems.
When stuff like that kind of makes
Yeah.
sense.
Do you have any black opals?
Black opals. He kind of goes over to the case and looks. And he goes, no, we have fire opals, but no.
We need to go mining.
Too bad you weren't in that cavern of lost souls for longer than you were.
Are you interested in paying me the difference if I use another gemstone?
Am I interested in paying you the difference?
Yes. Does
Depends on the gemstone.
I put a sapphire in?
Okay, he looks at the sapphire.
There it is.
Oh, hey Lawrence, you already have a
Just to
saddle.
let you know that's what it was, so you don't.
What?
You already have a
It
saddle.
was 5.
Yeah, I had a basic saddle.
Okay,
50 gold back.
that makes sense. I'm good.
I didn't even know you guys bought me a war horse the first time.
They didn't intend
By
to.
accident.
By accident.
Whoever sold them that horse didn't know what they were doing.
55.
All my notes from the last session disappeared, so
How convenient.
I didn't know. I thought I just had a regular horse. I was making plans to buy all this shit with the money we just made.
No offense to you guys are not going to do this for every chat, are you? No. Okay. I was like, I like roleplay as much as the next person. But Jesus fuck, there's a lot of things on
There's
this.
a lot of chat. Yeah, 20.
Okay, but you know, in the book, I know it's your world, Tabby, but in the book it says gems sell for their same price no matter what.
The book can suck it.
I know. I'm just if you wanted to make it easier on yourself.
Gems. Because they're going to mark up their prices.
It's just
trying to
business.
They're not going to buy and sell for the same price.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why Nick was talking about where the gems go for the same prices because they're used in place of gold.
But they're also, if you were spending them and just straight up buying something, yes, but they're trying to sell them.
Yeah, I was just trying to make it easier on you, but
600 value diamonds.
No. Just the smaller ones. Doesn't have anything too big. It's a marketplace.
Okay, and then I pull out the brown green garnet. Ask him if he's interested in purchasing that.
Okay, all of that we will do later then, because that's a lot of things to go through. 'Cause I imagine you're probably going to sell everything, right?
Yeah, I was just going to ask you the prices.
Off the top of my head, I'm not gonna. I don't want to do numbers. So, the brown green garnet, 120.
Okay.
The ring, 100.
The signet ring?
No, the agate ring.
Yeah, I get with whatever was set. The banded agate.
What about the
I
black
don't remember
star?
what was set.
The black pearl, 600.
The black star one? Was that the agate?
That was the ring.
Banded agate.
Sorry, how much was that one?
set with the black?
The ring was 100.
Okay.
The red garnet was 90.
Okay.
The black pearl, 600. Brown green garnet, 120.
In the interest of our friend who is also hours ahead, what time are we? Do I do food?
Oh. Lawrence,
yeah.
are you wanting to take a break to eat? But you've been eating basically the whole.
Yeah, I just ate while you guys are doing this part haggling.
The wooden dice, 300.
Damn.
The wooden dice.
They're crafted like a very well artisan item. The vial, which you never figured out. Never mind.
I'm going to sell that.
What's the price, Daddy?
I'm not going to tell you. The sable boots, 100.
A bajillion gold.
The miniature of a castle.
Hold on. Stable. There we go.
You guys are gonna have so much money.
Castle.
Stupid. Yeah, the castle.
In the game I played 2 days ago, I got $6,000 of gold.
Jeez. 500.
That's what I was telling you. I was like, we don't really have to find treasure off these things.
The puzzle box. Yeah, and you just found it at the place. You didn't find it off of her.
Yeah, that's what,
She had nothing to give you guys.
Dude, my wife picked up a flame tongue sword on her Kensei monk.
Puzzle box, 14.
It's dangerous shit.
Okay.
What else are you selling? The belt,
Leather belt with the malachite.
60.
that comes as part of a set. Now you're breaking up the set.
The risque gown.
3 risky gowns, yeah.
Two. We gave one to Rhea.
No, there's 4. Sorry,
Oh,
there's
was it
4.
four?
There was
Oh,
sable,
okay.
gold, silver, and white. She took the silver one.
So the-
Wow, you guys are like, no, there's only 2.
She took one.
Totally wearing it under her armor.
What are you staring at? Nothing.
Nothing. Princess, my eyes can see straight through your armor. Dishonor. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your gal.
On your cow?
They're about 10 each.
and then the unicorn tapestry.
You can make a pretty intense weapon with that.
It's made out of actual metal. Yeah.
I wonder if they did that on purpose. For the Kensei Moon's 11th
Like,
level thing.
2 bucks.
Is you can use up to 3 key points and give a weapon that doesn't have a modifier.
Could also
plus
have
3.
another.
And it works on enchanted items as
That's all.
well. Yeah, so you can make a +3 flame gun. That's
Buckler?
insane. The gold,
You're gonna sell the buckler?
No, you're asking about to do something.
Just wondering. Okay, that's everything. For all intents and purposes, we have fully funded this expedition.
So
Depends on what you buy.
The only things that we have to do down there is
Oh,
I'm
let's go,
going
let's
to
check
a
back.
scroll to talk to animals. I get pizza. Anything anyone can't eat. I'll get
Can't
mine.
or won't?
Are you doing those?
You can't or won't.
What
What are you getting?
Can't or won't.
I think I'd prefer Little Caesars, to be honest. Mountain Mike's always makes me feel sick.
Oh.
I think they do something to the sauce.
What if you get it with either white sauce or some other kind of sauce?
I'll just get that delivered here. Okay. So I am looking to yeah, the scroll.
Scroll.
I get Hawaiian pizza.
I'll eat the shit out of it.
I'll eat that.
Damn, double 20s.
I like the
cool.
pepperoni, but
Yeah, the scroll of top.
I'm not. Oh, you okay? You can go to scroll market. So, for
Why are you looking for that again? You want to speak with someone?
about this time, Sorna, Falcronis, Punpun, you guys make your way to the market. They're actually not that hard to find. Amelia stands out a lot here with her bright colored hair. They're currently with a woman you don't recognize.
She tries not to.
Right. It stands out. That hair is shiny.
I think
Arden
no,
also
her hair would have been down.
white blue hair. And he's very visible. He's much taller than a lot of the people here. His Cronus, this is tingling. Oh no. He's gonna run.
Is Amelia
Go ahead.
Amelia's with Arden and Artemis, or just?
Emilio is with Artemis, and a woman you do not recognize.
I thought
Okay.
Arden was elsewhere. Did he pop up?
Yeah, he finally wandered back over to you guys.
Oh, okay. I would ask him if he got anything, if he saw anything good.
Like, there's a few things. A lot of trinkets, a lot of jewelry. Nothing I'm super interested in.
Punpun will approach. Things fell yet. Things fell yet.
Yes. And in fact, I give everybody a small bag.
You
No, it's
carry
not
a small
small.
bag.
Mm-hmm. A handful of coins.
Oh, you got money now. Are you ready to pay me?
Yeah. I can pay her for the year.
Okay.
But
What are you gonna pay her for the year?
it was supposed to be $250 for the year.
Mm-hmm. What?
So would you like a bonus?
When I do something worth a bonus, you can give me a bonus. I've done enough for that yet.
So
Also training that child. He might be dead.
He'll create his own domain.
So you guys kind of, as a
Did you
group,
hand out all the money?
Sorna, Amelia, Punpun, each of you get 1,352 gold.
Dang. Hold on.
You go back to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
I'm buying it.
Can you repeat that? How much was it?
1,352 325.
Dang. So rich.
Yep.
A lot of gold, unless you guys start buying magical fucking items.
Also, we still haven't sold the horses.
His crossbow thing is 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what you want to do with the horses? Because I
No,
wanted,
isn't that what we were planning on doing? I don't remember. I thought that's what we had talked about.
I wanted to
This is
donate.
out of character.
I want to donate them to Bikran's village.
Oh, that's right. That was the other option. Okay, cool. Those were, I would just remember like I thought we were selling them, but I forgot we talked about that. That's a better use.
Oh, I was broke as funk until we got paid, and now we have.
All right, so you guys are currently in the marketplace. You see the scroll stall. There's a variety of stalls here. There's silks, food.
I gave her 250 by the way today.
She takes it.
Was that all?
He
the
gives
items?
this
You already
strange
told
woman
Yeah.
money.
everything?
She's kind of just standing there.
Who's this person?
She's accompanied us since Woodpine.
A stranger. Oh, that's right. I was like, wait. Oh, right. Oh, wait. You said she's looking different.
Yeah, she
Okay,
looks
that's
very
right.
different.
That's right. You kept mentioning it. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
So she said strange woman.
Here,
Oh.
Holly, stop.
That leaves you with
Yeah.
1,375.
He said Lily.
In thieves' camp, I replied very quietly. Does she have a nickname?
No.
Wig.
Okay.
Wig.
Wig.
I changed my location. No, same thing. You're not available.
Amelia?
Yeah.
Maybe
I figured you might want to keep these,
I'm like,
Unless you
just
don't.
enough Hawaiian pizza, you know.
and I hand you the
Unless you
errand
don't
to
want
the
to roleplay that
moonstone.
out.
Oh,
Eventually go back. do
yeah. She'll light up at that and it's like, oh, thank you. Like, and she'll just like look at it because it's been a while since she's seen them.
that. Okay.
All right, so you guys still see the
1,000.
yes. So you see the other stalls. There's one that has scrolls, one that has small trinkets that kind of look a little odd, and then there's one. There's other ones with silk and food. There's one that has a bunch of creatures around it in cages and in cages and perches and random things, but none of them look like they're, anything other than docile. With a man with a very brightly colored parrot on his shoulder, attempting to sell them.
I go check it out.
I'm going to the Mages Guild to look into getting the item I talked to you about earlier.
The saddle?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll go to the Mages Guild in a moment. For you head over to the stall with the animals.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anyone want to check out the animals with me?
Amelia will go.
Fun has business, and that's what he'll do.
You don't want to look at the animals?
You really want me to go talk
You don't
to
want to
animals?
look at the animals? I think you should look at them.
You think I should look at the animals? I'll go there.
You're gonna like the animals.
To your surprise, Caesar is there.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, I'll take
So
that
is
one.
Julius for sale.
That's weird. The arch druid.
Yeah.
I
I
can,
don't use shields anymore.
I can use a buckler, right?
It's technically a shield.
Mm-hmm.
I just made it a buckler because that's what will fit the safe. Not a big heavy.
It's also what I was telling you earlier, or last session. The knight had two shields. One for while he was armored, and one while he was in the city. He has a
Dude, every
buckler
time I
that hangs off his
hear
belt.
variations of things in 5e, it pisses me off because 5e doesn't have them. 3.5, fucking list upon list of alternate items.
Does anybody mind if I keep the signet ring and the scroll of pedigree?
Don't mind.
Nope.
So you guys head over to the creature stall. Go to Hawkeye 329 apartment. All right, so you walk up to the creature stall, and the man with the parrot on his shoulder kind of looks and goes, "Ah, valued customers, come, come, see my wares, see my animals, come." Do you want a rundown of what you see?
Yes.
Yes. Start seeing it.
You literally pushed them in that direction.
Exactly.
Well,
You literally said you should go look at that.
I do. I want them to. All right. So you see various animals. It's going to be long, and I'm not going to describe the whole thing. You see various animals. You see hedgehogs, cats, dogs.
Cat dogs?
Sorry, I just got a message. You see animals, cats, dogs, various birds, small animals like hedgehogs, weasels. But you also see a variety of other animals, which include a small fire elemental cat, a baby peregrine, a silver badger, a small variant of a winged serpent, a mink, a river otter with strange blue eyes, a small feline creature with rainbow-colored insect-like wings, a ferret with impossible colorings and patterns in its fur that seems to change every time you look at it, a chinchilla that looks
Like a chinchilla?
no,
Holy
it's pink and black. It's yellow and black. What was I? A tiny sandstone golem with an umbrella, albino raven, an enchanted octopus, a cloud otter. He also motions and says, "That's a dragon turtle lake," allegedly.
Allegedly.
A fire bat. Oh, I know what they are.
I know. I'm just like,
A fire bat, a palm-sized spider, a large parrot.
palm sign?
Oh, they all do something. A small cat-sized owl bear, a sentient clam, a mirror fox,
Sentient
a
clam.
flurry dog, an orchid mantis, a large leopard with feathers, a Doberman type creature, a fuzzy rabbit-looking creature with long legs and massive ears, a lovebird with a long curving tail that glows near the end, and a bee lion.
The beeline.
It makes a bee lion.
It's just the thing, right? Just, I mean, why not?
Yep. So, if there's any you would like to ask about, please. If there's any you'd like to see or ask about, please, please. But try not to touch.
I want to look at the albino raven.
The albino raven. So you kind of walk over to the bird, and it kind of makes it, signature caw sound, and kind of hops along the branch that it's sitting on. And he goes, "Oh, well, yes. This one is very special, very, very special. It occasionally speaks. Yes, and more rarely, sometimes it has visions of the future."
No, bitch, don't tell me the con.
Does the raven seem at all interested in her?
It just kind of looks like a normal raven. It kind of preens under its wing and settles down on
I
its
thought
perch.
people meant as like a ballpark, like from something to something. So raven. Plus two to
She is going to cast on herself Speak with Animals.
pretty much
Okay.
a monk or a barbarian thing.
She says, "You're a pretty bird. What's your name?"
You're a pretty bird.
The raven kind of fluffs her feathers and goes,
Anywhere
have
from
one.
501 to 5,000.
Right.
"Raining." You can just leave it open. She'll come in and out. Holy shit.
You okay then?
Yeah.
Too much, babe.
Did you hear her response?
That she doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How long have you been here?
A while.
Do you like it here?
It's all right. I get food. I get water. I can fly. Just have to come back.
She's gonna turn to the merchant and ask how much.
Goes, "Oh, that one is very, very special. Only 500 for her." Holly, come inside if you're just gonna bark at things.
308 East Hawkeye.
302 East Hawkeye.
Is the Raven like actually accessible, or is it behind something?
It's 5,000.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
what?
Is the Raven actually accessible, or is it behind something like a cage or something?
It's sitting on a perch.
Yeah.
It's accessible.
There.
Okay.
Because where it could be anywhere from
Hmm.
5,000.
Okay.
Let me think.
Basically from the 5th to 10th level.
I don't know. I
So then
think
that-
ultimately she's not gonna get it, but I'm trying to think of like
Do you want me to tell you what all the things do?
Usually specialized.
no, that's not necessary.
Okay.
No, it was just pretty. I was honestly seeing if I could find an owl.
There are regular owls here.
What color owls?
Sorry, there's no way you don't target this thing, or they don't end up getting targeted at some point.
I want to find an owl bear.
I've heard that. Cat sized.
It's also a mirror fox. The chinchilla is cool. It's probably
She'll ask if she can pet the bird. She'll ask the bird if she can pet it, and then
yeah, sure.
and-
yeah.
so she'll pet and say it was nice talking to you, and then she'll walk away. I don't
Sure, have a good life.
Oh,
Watch out for the shadow.
Why am I looking at the ceiling over there?
What?
That would be the laptop.
She'll turn back to like shadows.
Yeah, 329. I'm gonna go put my dog away. She's starting to drive me crazy. You are not going to do this. This is ridiculous. In, out, cry, cry. In, out, cry, cry. You do this all day anyway. Fine.
So what are you sticking with permanently? Well, for a while.
Yes.
Valcronis?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I told her, I was like, okay. I was like, well, if I change from him, I'm only going back. 'Cause
That's another paladin. That's another paladin.
yeah,
3
maybe-
paladins.
Oh, 2.
2. The
Well,
third one exists.
2.5.
Sometimes 3, but mostly 2. He's gonna be a bundle of joy to have to travel with.
I can't believe he'd leave this area.
You got bribed.
Well, you got bribed, did he?
I didn't
What
get
level do
bribed.
you guys get greater? Find greater seed. I know it's a 4th level spell, right? 5th level? Oh, that's a while then. That's like level 17 or some shit for fucking paladins and rangers, if I recall. It's way out there. Because 5th is their max, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain.
And bards are assholes that way then.
Oh, all right. Well,
Oh, it's worse?
that's
Okay.
what I thought.
So then, yeah, that's level 11? No, 13. No, 13 would be good. No, 13. That's when the gloom stalkers get greater visibility, I believe. 13.
Oh, paladin.
Yeah, can't you? Oh, yeah, the paladin.
Nick, what kind of paladin is Valcronis?
Conquest.
Of course.
Conquest.
He told you guys that.
I don't know, did he?
Yeah, he did. I don't know what that means. You guys were having a discussion about something, and then you started talking about your oaths.
And then he mentioned his patron. And that's how that came up. That he was a conquest.
Yeah, they were talking about things. And
Yeah.
Oh, my patient just commands that I. Check my
Oh,
oaths.
that was with your talk with Amelia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still hasn't named his patron, but
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. We're gonna have him traveling around with Amelia. That's gonna be interesting.
I know it should be interesting.
Interesting things.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun having him around.
So
Wow.
they're friends.
Finally, a training partner worth it.
Or did you forget about that, Karina?
What?
You thought you were like, oh, he likes us.
Valcronus likes us?
That's what you said. That's what Amelia said.
Yeah.
He's our friend.
Yeah.
He is our friend.
And
That'll be fine.
Who did you say that to? You say it to Arden? He would have nervously laughed. Okay. Oh, wait, he's going where with you? Oh God. Okay. So you're still at the pet store, yes?
Oh, I was.
Okay. Huh?
I had turned back. She said, "Look out for the shadows." So I turned back and asked her what shadows.
She goes, I don't know.
Just like, okay, just walk away. Okay, they
Would
continue.
it have triggered anything in Pamela's mind?
Well, it's speak with animals, so unless you have that.
Oh, she has it now on her.
She's always had it. She just doesn't use it.
Oh yeah, because you're the hippie paladin.
The naked
That's what the
The-
ancients. Yeah, that one.
Talk to some of them for me.
What need?
First, I want to know if they're okay and happy.
Can't speak with animals.
Okay. So you can speak with animals. Which one do you talk to?
Which one?
You look at the fire cat, who's currently kind of curled up on the edge of the cart. Looks to be like it's taking a little nap.
Meow.
Meow. You see its ear twitch.
Wake up, kitty.
It opens one eye, closes it.
Speak with me.
You kind of see the merchant's like over here, like talking to someone. He kind of turns and he goes, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't make that one man. It's just best to not demand anything of this one. It explodes sometimes. It's just don't.
Oh man, that's like a nice portable explosive right there. Fucking oh shit! Throw the cat.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck getting it to ever come back to you after you throw a cat.
Explode.
Yeah. It just it's temperamental. It's just
Next.
Spider.
Over to the spider.
the spider. You talk to the spider. It's kind of in a little sort of a clear glass thing with a lid on top that has holes in it. It has, some sticks, some dirt, and everything is kind of in there, and you can kind of see it's actually working on something in the corner.
Excuse intrusion.
It kind of pauses. You can see it turns and looks at you.
I doubt it's doing that.
I'm doing that.
What ask?
You don't have those muscles.
You don't, God. Yeah. It kind of
I'm standing next to Pumpkin.
You happy here?
it kind of walks back over to this little thing and continues and says, yes.
Said yes. Been busy.
Make a perception check.
Perception. 21.
Looks like it's weaving a portrait in its web.
Did like to
Ooh. And then I put my face right in there.
You put your face up to the glass. You kind of see it kind of goes, yeah, backs up a little bit, and then skitters over to hide.
That's okay. I'm just looking at its work.
It appreciating your webs.
You see it kind of peek back around, and it goes, well, it's not done. It's not that great.
Squishy believe so. He points squishy.
Well, if you think so. And it kind of goes back and continues working. Everyone's their own worst critic.
As he's standing there staring at it for a second, Fun will look around and notice the owl. He said it was an owlbear cub.
No, just a miniature owlbear.
Tiny owlbear. Gonna go over to see the owlbear for a second.
It's kind of sitting there eating. It looks like a very large. The owlbear is about this big, and what it's eating is about that big. It's like a large haunch of meat.
Can't speak with those.
Aren't they considered monstrosities? They're not actually beasts.
Yeah, they are.
So I cannot speak with that.
Sure.
Take a second.
I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. It's not gonna blow up.
Make noise like my one kind. So I put my hand out.
It lifts its head, watches you, and then turns its head and plays back down, facing the opposite direction.
Not interested. Yes, the cat if it wants scratches.
For a second though, like I said, I'll go to the owlbear. Can't speak to it. She would understand at least. Hello.
So you speak to it, it kind of glances at you real quick, and then it goes back to eating.
He's trying to lean over to see, like, is its face turned away from it eating? Like, turned away eating, or is it looking?
No, it just seems to really like eating.
No. Things handful. Speak to cat.
If you could.
Go over to the cat again.
Walk back over.
You like scratches. Pets.
The cat's kind of ignoring you. But you do hear a very quiet voice go, I wouldn't really pet that. You look down and there's a fox kind of laying near the edge. Its fur appears to be reflecting what's in the sky. I'm down here.
Camouflage.
No, camouflage would imply that I'm actually blending in.
Blending into the sky. Well,
But
are we in a building or
Not
in
up there. No, it's an open air market.
Okay.
But I'm not up there, so I'm not.
Can't.
Just throw. I eat the fox.
I'll eat the fox, hoping that I can gain its reflective powers.
So it's just kind of like, do that.
He kneels down for a second. You strange fox.
You're a strange lizard.
He knows. What deal with that one? Points to the cat.
Oh, it explodes sometimes. It also doesn't really like anything. It doesn't really like this plane of existence, to be fair.
How did it get here?
It doesn't really talk about its former life. It's just here. It doesn't have anywhere else to go, which is why it stays here.
He'll pop back up. Want to go back to play the fire.
You see his ear twitch. It's facing away.
Can help, maybe.
The fox goes, okay, not a good choice. All right. It kind of walks back over and lays down, curling his tail over itself.
Does the fox want scratches?
Fox want scratches.
I'm always a slut for scratches.
Yes.
Sure.
Call yourself slut.
You're not wanting to touch the fox. It's like, sure.
They want scratches.
I don't mind.
So,
You hear, I do, and you turn and you see this Siberian-looking husky dog that looks like it's made entirely out of snow, with big blue eyes and little flurries of snowflakes, and it's kind of like basically vibrating with excitement as it looks between you guys. His
I
tail
pop up out of nowhere and start giving him scratches.
Yeah. Oh my God. There's snow everywhere at this point because his little tail is going everywhere.
Punpun will actually have to go up to it too and kind of. It reminds him of Doggo, so he
It's
kinda-
exciting.
Amelia's gonna like kneel in front of this dog and scratch.
There's another dog a little bit, like a foot away from it also that's watching as well. And this one looks more like a Doberman.
She's gonna ask like, "Would you like scritches?" Wow, she's scratching the Siberian.
When you look over the Doberman, it looks like it has, it's a lot longer and leaner than an actual Doberman, but its fur looks like it's actually studded with gems.
Wow.
Its eyes are glowing as it watches you. And it kind of like, sure.
Does it come over?
No. It just sits there.
Do I feel like I could continue scratching the dog and then like heading over there to scratch both of them at the same time?
You feel that if you moved, the snow dog would 1000% follow your hand.
Okay, I will do that.
You see Art.
Can you ask any of them if they want to go on an adventure?
He kind of hasn't quite noticed because he is still talking to people as they have been walking. He was pausing to talk to
If anyone were paying attention, they'd see him smirk.
people. I'm gonna kill him. He's gonna die.
Devil might have an evil looking
Art is
eye.
kind of
Yeah. There's the people who walk like Lucy and who just walk all on heels. Cross goes from walking heel toe to more flat steps.
Jump, 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 jump.
so you kind of see
Slowly walk behind them.
you kind of see as he's like talking and gesturing and like laughing with a nice girl at a market stall, and she kind of goes like this and quickly turns away. He's like,
Another one of the dog
stop
moves.
running.
You-
Yeah. Where are you going? You know I can catch you.
Just, he knows I know where he lives.
He doesn't go that far. He just runs to the creature stall and is like, wow. Hey, this has been fun.
I gotta run.
if she sees Arden, she's like, Arden, look at these dogs.
He slowly follows.
Like the fucking Terminator 2.
He's like torn because he really wants to. Now he really wants to pet the dog. Damn it. Can I pet the dog before I die?
I would assume so.
Is someone threatening you?
Right? What?
Why? Is someone going to kill you?
Is there a new assassin? I do need.
No, it's nothing.
Just going over all the scenarios.
So
These are poisoned?
he kind of leans down and starts petting the dog for a minute and then goes, okay. Are you dying? Or no, it's just weird. Not normally like super nice. Feels nicer than normal. Feels nicer than normal.
I would like to be allowed to do what I wish for a time.
Fine. I don't usually do that.
Not exactly.
Oh.
I
I
mean,
mean,
everything.
making sure nothing happens to you. I think you're old enough to handle things for yourself.
Mostly. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean do what you wish?
There's something nearby I want. And then I'm going to keep an eye on these people for a while.
A woman?
No.
Or okay. Starting to get a little confused because this would be very.
No, there are some things I would like to take care of and do, and I might keep an eye on these people who find themselves in trouble all the time.
You've made friends.
Yeah, I imagine that's SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Yeah, runs in the same way the previous guard were.
Look, I've been here a long time. I've been around you a long time. I don't think they quite know what they're getting into. Signing up for. I know you don't do nice. Could you do less
Not nice.
scary? No, you can't do that. Less. Can you dial back the murderous aura? dial it just a little bit.
Just not be yourself.
Can't help it. That's my work.
Stop all of this. You just gesture Tom and yes.
I
Stop
can't help it.
being
It's
all
a
of
feature
you.
that I can't turn off.
I can't help it. That one.
Yeah, that one right there.
Just right on my phone.
Screen. Oh, damn, it's too freaking bright.
Too bright.
You try putting it in front of the 360. Is that a yes? It's
That
too
you
far
can
away.
go?
But it looks like it's going to end up bright again, too.
Same thing.
Oh, yep,
You
almost.
don't need my permission to do things.
Great. And he reaches into a belt pouch and pulls out this letter that looks like it's been ready for a long time. It's a little yellowed with age.
Just
use this
carrying that. What is that?
letter of resignation.
You've been carrying that around? Oh, he's like, do you want me to go with you?
Probably a good idea.
Okay. I feel like she might kick you.
Probably.
Okay.
Abby, did you
Yeah.
see what I sent?
I didn't.
Where will you be?
Oh my god. Arden sort of moved off to the side.
I'm looking for a scroll. Not that I'm done here.
I'll meet you back at the tavern when you're done.
Doesn't Amelia want something?
Does
But-
Amelia want something here?
Oh, she wanted to look at the owls because I'm thinking it'd be kind of like as a messenger.
No, I'm at the market.
That's a long way for an owl to fly.
Okay.
Off with a pigeon or a hawk.
Oh,
Man,
no.
that's-
That's not my aesthetic.
I mean, Hogwarts did it.
Yeah, I know. That's my thinking. I'm like, give me a Hedwig.
Magical owls.
Are these ones not?
No, there's regular animals here too. There's no magical owls. Just
Well, I
regular
know.
owls.
That's why I was just gonna look for a regular owl.
I give you a dog of diamonds. Did you want an owl?
Well, how much is the Siberian?
How much is the dog of diamonds? If
the
we can
snow
put the diamonds
dog?
off that motherfucker,
He says
sure.
it's about 150. He really kind of seems like he wants to get rid of it.
Can we
You
pull
can
diamonds
tell
off his
that
dog?
it's not because he doesn't like it. It's because it is an excitable creature that's like all over the place.
Wait, you said that dog? Did I hear this right? It's a magical dog that creates its own snow around it.
Yes, it looks like it's made of snow.
Nice.
There's also a dog that's made out of diamonds.
Oh,
I
I'm
wonder if we
sorry.
can use that.
Also, so what it is, it's called a flurry dog. So it's a husky-esque dog whose coat appears to resemble snow and has small snowflakes falling around it always. It often gets caught up trying to catch them. It is cold to the touch and can keep things at a frigid temperature. It's a walking,
So it's Olaf in dog form.
kind of.
Will
Oh,
it
I didn't
melt?
think about that. Yeah.
Will it melt?
Be good if we head to the Deruvian Ridge. Keep us cool.
hmm To the desert.
The heat doesn't bother
Also
me
a leopard.
anyway.
With peacock feathers.
Those.
So this diamond dog, can the diamonds be pulled off this thing?
Oh my god.
Clam that sings really, really good, but doesn't speak any actual language.
Tabby, where'd you
There's a
find this
parrot that can
flurry dog?
translate-
I'm looking for it.
The translator parrot.
It just screams it in their ear.
He said, "Fuck you!"
Yeah. Oh, translations may not always be correct. by the way.
God damn it.
So there's a small peryton, fire elemental explodes. The silver badger has a 30-foot dig speed
Negotiations broke down. Run
and will
away.
ruin the day of anything it doesn't like. There's a winged serpent. It has tiny lightning breath and can fly unhindered in storm clouds.
Tiny lightning breath.
A mink has poisonous claw attack. A river otter with strange blue eyes. A small feline creature with rainbow-colored insect-like wings that can fly. It can cast color spray once a day. Is very energetic. Enjoys hunting for small fey creatures like pixies. Rainbow ferret that changes colors every time you look at it. A chinchilla, which I really like, that when given an opportunity for a dust bath, emanates an aura causing intense positive emotions. Can you imagine in that group? Everybody's.
Oh my God.
No,
we can-
Valcronus.
That would be
And
nice.
they're like, what?
Wait, is that
This is my house.
this is Tabby? This creature is here. How close is it to Valcronus right now? And is Arden
It's
still
not-
here?
It's just not doing a dust bath. It has to do a dust bath.
Guys, let's get this. Let's see what happens.
There's a tiny sandstone golem that carries a tiny umbrella, which it uses to glide around. It can jump onto someone's shoulder. The albino raven, the enchanted octopus can survive on land indefinitely and changes color and texture on land as well. A cloud otter, an otter with white or gray fur that can swim through the air. The alleged dragon turtle egg.
Yeah.
Alleged.
A fire bat, which
I
engulfs
want to
in
know what it
flames
actually is.
on demand. Buy it. That engulfs in flames on demand, lighting an area of 20 feet.
Egg.
Look, I wasn't expecting Valkarnas to buy anything.
Bright light. A palm-sized spider that can mend any fabric-based thing that it is told to by its owner.
Gross.
One I quite like.
Can't do that one.
The parrot I told you about. The owl bear actually helps with investigations. A sentient clam that babbles in an unknown language. It sings amazingly despite its incomprehensible language. It has advantage on all performance checks involving singing.
It's such a strange creature.
The mirror fox, whose coat reflects the stars at night and the sky during the day, whatever the sky looks like. The flurry dog, an orchid mantis that can appear as a normal flower. It has minimal intelligence, can respond to one-word commands after being trained. A lazy-looking leopard with fur colored like a peacock and beautiful feathers at the end of its tail and near its neck. The Doberman I told you about, a fuzzy rabbit-looking creature with long legs and massive ears. When it spreads its ears out, they're actually feathered. It has minimal flight capabilities. A lovebird with a long curving tail that glows near the end. It can cast dancing lights for 1 hour once it learns the command, can do this twice per day. A bee lion, a tiny lion-like creature with 6 legs and a fuzzy body, black and yellow stripes. Has a stinger at the tip of its tail. It makes a beeline for any flowers near it and can ripen fruit with its presence.
Oh, the diamond dog.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Doberman dog has a 10% chance of randomly finding a semi-precious stone when it goes out to hunt.
Nice.
Here's the thing. I hadn't figured Valkarnas would actually be fighting or anything with you guys, so I didn't bother with matching items for him. I didn't bother with money for him.
Oh, yours are here.
Honestly, that fox sounds super appealing, and
That
Does he have
owlbear.
enough money to buy the egg?
the owlbear.
And it's investigating
Oh, yeah.
owlbear.
You've been here. What have you bought living in this
True.
town?
That was my thought process. I pay for a house, armor maintenance.
That's it. You have a
The
very
important
good
shit.
nest egg. You could retire and live the rest of your life comfortably, no problem. He says that.
You got that.
Yeah.
Especially if
Are you gonna buy it?
oh yeah.
By what?
You forget if it is what he
egg.
says it is. It's a powerful ally that he'll need later.
If it's not, I mean, it's dead.
What if it's one of the eggs that we're looking for?
We're not looking for eggs, we're looking for orbs.
Or that? What if it's that in disguise?
Oh my god, it hatches and it thinks you're its mom.
That's
It's gonna be like the little, like the TikTok alligator behind you. But small and tiny and happy.
So I feel like the
No, you
snake
get the
dog
egg.
would not be a good idea just in general, and I really am sad about that.
He says the chinchilla is 100.
How about the fox?
Owlbear.
The fox is 4.
I'm not sure it's owlbear.
So much.
The owl bear is 5.
500?
He also warns you not to let it get hungry. They will eat your shoes.
Fuck. I don't wear
Could be worse.
shoes.
You have to constantly feed it.
I don't wear shoes. That's fine. I don't wear shoes.
Be ready.
I have scaly little feet. I don't wear shoes. It's
Hippogriffs
okay.
are griffins.
So everybody else
It might
does.
be griffins. That might be griffins.
Will they eat magical boots?
Hippogriffs are parkours. That's horrible.
So it must be griffins.
I eat
They
what I
only, yeah. So to train them, you have to feed them
You
horse
are what
flesh.
you eat.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So you buy the
Tabby, you can never have
you buy
None
the
of these
egg.
now.
No, never. You buy the
This is magical. Some
How
will.
big is this egg?
it's not that big.
I'm just imagining him hauling that around.
It's not little.
Yeah.
It's fairly big. And when you pick it up, it feels alive. For sure.
Weird.
Well, it's not like an empty fake egg. It's
And
not
is it yolk? Is there still yolk in there?
Don't shake it. Don't shake the baby.
Wake up!
you're gonna hatch.
What are
Because
you?
You're going to need to keep that. So carry it with you. Do you need
Make a pregnant belly.
It warms into your teeth.
That was the cat.
For the fire cat?
Ooh, that's a good aesthetic for you.
You sure you? He goes. You sure you don't want the bat instead?
What's he gonna do? Burn me?
Well, the cat explodes. The bat will burn you.
Oh, the bat's fire too?
The bat catches on fire. Yeah. It catches on fire, and where is the bat? It engulfs in flames on demand, lighting an area of 20 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim light. Does 1 fire damage to anything it touches but cannot spread.
That's interesting.
Can give it 1 simple command as a bonus action.
Sure. And portable light. That's interesting.
Mhm.
I think that's my favorite aspect of it.
Yeah.
Light the way.
Yeah, you could get the one that casts dancing light, the bird. So you get the bat. It's about 200-300 gold.
Have magic raccoon, you buy?
So I go to pet.
That would be amazing if you sold the raccoon.
I
It
leave.
is nice and fire. And you take 500.
Okay. Shit. So you don't want pets?
It does not move, but it is now on fire. The fire does not seem to be actually engulfing the cart or burning anything.
I get close to it so you can see.
It is hot.
Fireball.
Yeah, you hear the angry sound cats make.
Can you ask the octopus?
Green out like that. You're like, yeah.
Usually has to be running outside to make sure it's not my cats.
I go up to the camouflaging octopus and ask him, "Are you up to it for an adventure? Adventure. You want?"
Octopus is like, sure.
Said yes.
They're smart. They're
How
like
big is this fucker?
your friend Oris. Fuck, you don't want to go with them? I'll probably die.
How big is this freaking octopus? Oh, it's pretty
Not like a giant octopus. Holy shit.
I'll buy that one.
Yeah.
How much for the octopus?
That one, 600.
Sell me the Kraken.
Sell the Kraken.
I'll take the legendary beast. Oh, I think that's most
And how much for the flying serpent? What? Flying what?
The Kraken or the
The
beast?
flying serpent? Oh, that's one.
Anything larger size tends to be monstrosity.
Usually, yeah.
I
Unless it's like giant this.
was sad to see
Did
that
you
the owl
buy
bear
the-
was a monstrosity and not a fucking beast.
Did you buy the other dog?
No.
Are you going to?
No.
Last I guess I look at the dog.
It's just sitting there. Looks unimpressed with everything around it.
It's not impressive.
Can you
Fucking selfish.
can you ask it if it's interested on adventure?
You interested in adventure?
No.
No.
No?
This is what? What just said no?
The diamond dog.
Adventures are dirty.
I pull out a ruby.
Adventures are dirty.
Pull out a ruby.
It looks at it.
Interested at all?
It's just staring at the ruby.
Want ruby.
You hear it go.
You want you to throw ruby.
Throw the ruby.
You throw the ruby. It takes off after the ruby, and you watch as it, much like the flying disc dog, runs, jumps, catches it, comes back, and brings it back to you, and is now wagging its tail.
Made the Doberman happy.
No tail.
Yeah.
With a little nub tail.
Oh my god, it's the best. That's why I like boxers. Their whole butt wiggles.
I throw the ruby.
It takes off after it, catches it before it can hit the ground.
You take a ruby.
The guy goes, "Did you give it to the dog?"
I didn't consider that.
No. You might not get that back now. You ever seen a dog get a ball?
Yeah.
Pretend to throw it.
Okay. Pick it up. And I pretend to throw it.
It takes off. Now give me the ruby.
Now I was looking around the fucking
Now I feel
ruby.
bad.
Give me the ruby. The dog comes back. And it's like, what the fuck?
Okay, at least you can't understand it.
Right?
you hear it. You and Amelia both hear it go, what the fuck?
Made it
Where's the ball?
angry.
Well, the gym. Where is it?
Made it angry.
Where'd it go?
Well, confused.
Where'd it go?
I grab an amethyst.
So.
It takes off after that. Yeah, it's a dog. So it's like it's not super crazy. It just,
No, eventually, oh,
it just
shiny.
likes it likes to be clean. So hopefully you're gonna be able to clean it.
How does
clean
this thing
myself right
look? Like, 'cause when you say diamond dog, I imagine it's made out of diamond.
It's not made out of diamonds. It looks like a normal Doberman, but if you look closely at its fur, it looks like small gems are placed along its fur.
Mm.
It's also much leaner and taller than a normal Doberman.
In terms of purchases, a friend will attempt to get like a box for the egg, but the bat can also roost in during the day. And a hired help, which is like I have like 3 silver or something, and then a small cart.
Hired help?
Yeah.
You're gonna bring a servant with?
Literally a henchman to drive the cart.
Henchman.
You know, you could just take the broom cleric.
No.
So
how much
Cart.
money? How much money would that do that?
If I have the money she suggests I have,
Yeah.
there, that's it. That's
Look
it.
at him. Look at his armor. He's never bought new armor. He has a house. That's it. It's paid off.
And it's not even like a house.
Yeah, it's like a room. Yeah.
So then I also buy.
Did you use the kitchen? There's a kitchen.
I've never been to the rest.
I just go to the mess hall in the barracks.
It's like in
Right?
Futurama,
Everything-
Bender's apartment. It's like, oh yeah, if you want to go stay in the closet, and it's like the closet's a huge room.
For
Already
supplies,
insisted on the kids'
about
house. Like, okay,
that'll last you about 2 months.
my house then.
Like food and stuff for the animals or for you?
Animals.
Okay. Yeah.
Because absolutely the only reason even I had the house is because
Oh.
Arden would have been like, I want a house.
Just a couple quick cheap things. Cauldron.
You bought the dog?
Me?
Did you buy the snow dog?
No, that doesn't seem like a smart idea.
Or
It
inside.
could be useful if we're going to go to the
You
desert,
can
though.
feed it.
I
fruit.
really think you
You
should.
can feed it coals.
I'm just thinking this dog feels like the iteration of Derp, and I'm like this thing might.
It'll run off to somewhere.
I'm like I feel like it's more of a liability to itself and us. Like my hair is already white enough. I don't need to have a snowing dog.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
I've been playing
Why big dog?
I am thinking about that albino raven though.
God, I've been with you guys for 10 minutes and I have 2 pets. It's ridiculous. Okay, so you're gonna get the raven?
How much is it again?
Oh fuck! I think he told you 400.
Jeez, so much.
It tells the future.
I understand.
It can tell the future.
That's why I was like, watch out for the shadows.
right.
What?
I don't know.
Shadow.
Look, I told you what I saw.
I told
Oh,
you what
damn.
I saw. I can't tell you why or what. I don't
Can
even
it
know.
actually speak?
Damn, add a character like that's killing me right now.
What? What's
Because
the
it makes me think of like Pun would immediately be like, what? But I didn't catch it before I speak with that.
Abby, can it actually speak though?
Occasionally, when it feels
Okay.
like it.
Is it well? Okay, so I did speak with the animals with it, but can it actually talk?
Yeah, that's why it was answering everything you were asking.
Yeah, otherwise,
Otherwise, it probably wouldn't have answered you.
yeah, so it speaks every once in a while.
Occasionally, when it feels like it.
Probably make a division.
Can I
Shadows.
just subtract the gold that I need to buy some materials for summoning the familiar? Because I'm gonna need that.
Okay, so you guys pick up.
I don't think any materials for most of my spells.
You pick up your cart,
Most of
your
it's mine.
servant.
Oh yeah, most of them are get
I
fucked.
have my material.
Right, it's a fucking fucking sword.
So they offer you a tom tom, and that will drive your cart, look after your animals, but
Doesn't need to eat.
food, rest, or any of that stuff. It's basically a doty.
A doty. I will spend
Doty,
50
take this
gold
down.
for the get 5 things
Fuck these
worth.
people.
Abby,
Yes.
can I get the raven, and then can I ask if I could pay partially with an aquamarine that I have listed as being worth 200 gold, and then the rest pay out?
Yes, he would accept that.
Okay.
Because you're not outright trying to sell the gem, you're just using it as part of your trade.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay, so then that's 200 gold then, right?
Yep.
Then I will take the raven and try to figure out a name for it.
No, I was gonna ask because I didn't bother asking for anything because I didn't think I was gonna use him.
Well, you knew for weeks.
I know. I didn't think about it at all.
Yeah.
I was just so
That's right.
focused on the fact that everyone thinks he's his friend.
And
Mhm.
you are sleeping natural.
number.
All right.
He
Yep.
will not. He will not murder people.
I'd allow that. It seems like something he'd have.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was like, it makes sense.
It's not just a random out of the.
Also, would the gem seller have, if available, a pearl of power, or would that be at the magic items?
Pearl of power?
Yes.
Stores a third level spell.
It lets me recover a spell slot.
The gem person wouldn't.
No.
For magical items that are like that, you'd have to go to the Mage's Guild.
Okay. So that's another item he's after.
The
I
the
keep
raven is
forgetting
a
that thing
female,
is
right?
A little help.
The
I like that.
silver vial, just so you know.
The
Okay.
raven is female?
The raven is female.
Okay.
The raven is female. The snow dog is a boy. The Doberman is a girl. The fire bat is a boy. The egg is unknown. The winged serpent is a girl. What else did you guys buy?
Wait, what? We didn't buy all these things, did we?
Alex did.
I
Wait.
bought 2 things.
What else? What did you get?
Dog and the serpent. I got something
already
for
cool.
Sorna. And then I got the dog for me.
Never mind that pearl. It requires a two.
You got the snow dog?
I'm going to spider.
Aw.
I go back to Vic's village. Hey, look, we have a spider. Why the fuck would you bring that into this house?
The spider is cute. It can mend any fabric
That's nice.
and makes little art. It does.
Well, I don't think you understand the problem with it.
I kind of was like, this would be something the knight would like, but he's not going to be there.
Sure. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, 2 completely different reactions to that.
Yeah.
From those characters.
Did you just throw my spider into the field?
It's an Asian of luck. Fuck it in my house.
Dog doesn't retrieve it. You can see it's kind of really enjoying it, and when it comes back, it actually doesn't seem to want to give it back. I'll still like chew on it.
Okay, I let him.
Okay, so you guys have your pet.
Oh my god. Okay. Can we list out what has been purchased? I need to write this down.
So you have a female raven, albino raven.
Okay.
Artemis has what is known as a diamond dog.
Okay.
Sorna was given a tiny winged serpent that shoots lightning. Artemis bought it for you.
Look, it's just like you. That's offensive.
Valcronis got a fire bat.
Actually, it's
Wait,
because
who did?
Valcronis got a fire bat and
Okay.
a alleged dragon turtle egg.
Fire bat.
What did you didn't get anything? Steve! The fuck, man?
I know, right? He's like, I already have a raccoon.
I already have a raccoon. I got a bird.
Oh, great. Now I have a little lizard that I have to watch out for and take care of.
Brother.
No, it's a serpent with wings, right?
The serpent with wings. It can
Yeah,
fly.
it could fly, man. It's right
Yeah,
there.
but I already had a lizard I had to take care of. It's called Pun Pun.
Oh, now you have a smaller one.
And that one can shoot a crossbow.
Right? I
Did
have to
anyone
fuck
get
it.
the snow dog?
I didn't have to remember to feed it all the time.
I thought someone did get the dog.
I thought you did, Karina.
No, I thought that would be a bad idea.
Oh,
But I
no,
already
nobody bought
purchased
it.
the dog 'cause I thought she
That's
was-
so sad.
He just bought all of his friends and just left them there.
Oh my god, I was petting him so much.
You only said 100 for that one.
That's true.
The snow dog, because he wants to get rid of it. Huh?
Yeah.
All his friends
Okay,
are-
look. So we just bought a ton of animals. Can the dog be free?
Roll
you.
Oh dang,
Good.
I've never done that before.
Do it.
Hey, we bought a bunch of stuff. Can you throw this one in? It's like a buy 5, get 1 free.
Good.
Nat 20
Natural
20.
20.
plus
You
8.
You know, it's a sweet dog. I don't have the patience anymore. Go ahead. He'll probably do better with you guys. Food.
We'll give him better help.
So she'll see him like, you're coming with us, like with arms out.
It's all excited. It like jumps on you, tackles you, licks your face, covers you in snow.
Yeah.
You are now in a small snow pile
I'm okay.
with the dog, who immediately gets distracted by the flurry around it and starts trying to eat the snow.
Oh my god, this is gonna be an adventure.
It's like having a real husky.
Okay, apparently I also have.
There's red cups up in the first cabinet, close to the fan, over the microwave, over the pot.
So I have more of an aesthetic going right now. I've got an albino raven and now a snow husky.
Woo.
Just white.
All right, shall we take a break for food?
Sure.
Well, either that or you just bring food over there.
Or
She needs actually.
That's right. Tabby can't. Sorry.
I
forgot.
love to eat regular.
Can I get a tin cauldron?
Yeah. So general supplies and stuff that you guys are gonna get, kind of think about what you're getting. You're fine. I'm not even counting your money because you've got plenty.
I'm also not doing that.
Yeah. You got your wagon, your horses, your automaton, and provisions for.
Yeah, that's kind of the stuff I wanted to get with some, because we don't have a lot of like useful items. Amelia wants to get a shovel because
You guys have so many magic items.
no, like just regular useful. Like Amelia wants to get a shovel because we come across so many dead and she would like to bury them in peace.
Okay.
Things
you
like
guys get
that.
I would have
I'll
had
just I'm gonna put a list together. Ah, damn it, I don't have my. Okay. I'll work on that.
So you guys have you get some shovels,
or anyone who
cauldrons,
follows any of the gods for them.
spices. I like California. Spices, different things that are going to keep dried. What is it the cookie says? Lard, fat, bacon grease, beans, pork.
I need a tent. That's what I need.
There you go, and you have a card that can carry it for you. You guys
What?
pick up 10.
Oh, a tent. Okay.
Just say for anybody who's buying supplies, we'll just say subtract about 5 gold.
In total?
Just 5 in total, because you're all going to be buying stuff.
Okay.
So 5 gold in total from everybody.
Okay.
If you want to do that, unless you want to like make it more, and then only a couple people do it.
I don't mind.
Buy from everyone?
I'll contribute to the group fund.
Yeah, I'll contribute.
I'll
to that.
contribute 5.
It's hardly more on that.
It won't break the bank.
Oh, Tabby, I need to buy a ranged weapon. I have nothing.
You don't. I don't think you need a ranged weapon, but if you want to get one, you can.
In general, like she doesn't have anything at range.
You have magic.
I know, but she only has so much magic, and it's not meant that way.
Okay. Sure.
I just
Just remember that you have your shield on most of the time.
yeah, I know. That's why it'll be a decision.
Okay.
I have a hammer.
Yeah, but you remember, in last fight.
Just get like 2 javelins. Then you'll have 2 ranged.
I have javelins.
They're ranged. Throw them.
Yeah, and then you run out. No, sorry, I have spears.
So what? Go pick them up afterwards.
All right,
right.
Tabby.
We'll take a quick break for food.
Nick. Oh, he walked away.
He's still here.
Yeah, what?
So I've been playing Mountain Blade 2, and the fucking AI picks up thrown weapons and throws them back now.
Oh, that's sweet.
So the AI was running at me, and my guys threw all their javelins and axes at him, and the AI stopped, picked him up, and threw him back.
Oh, well, before we break for lunch, Pun.
Uh-oh.
A medium-sized bird kind of lands and offers you, read this first, it offers you this. And then immediately,
Poofs?
Is it animal messenger?
sort of modified.
No, he wants to make sure it's nothing personal first.
It's fair.
Oh,
Could be a letter from his mom.
Aw.
What?
A radiant sword for Amelia.
That's the one from Legend.
I guess the thing is, I'm looking for.
Lawrence, you gonna do your basics shopping?
I just gave you guys the money to put it into the group. If
Yeah,
everything's
but
going
you
to,
still need to pick out your stuff that you were gonna get.
Yeah, just pick out things that you think you need to get, like tent,
I just want a tent.
skillet, cooking
All you
pot.
want?
Yeah, I already have a bedroll. I just need the tent.
Oh my god. So short-sighted.
Needle and thread, mending kit.
I think I have mending
I
spell.
asked Mending to fix my shit.
Yeah, I've got mending too.
Cool.
And
Skillet.
it's a cantrip, so I can cast it for everybody.
I cook beef jerky. Do you wanna get something else?
No, because I'm just going to start casting create food and water.
Good. That'll
Burn spell slots. It's good.
be really good after a while.
It creates like 30 gallons of water.
It doesn't create.
doesn't do
Good
one or the
food.
other.
Huh?
No, the spell is, but I think it does one or the other at a time.
Let me double check. And if I do it at the end of the day, we're good.
Very flavorless.
Yeah, it's much the same. Not.
Nope. You create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Use a bunch of ration bars.
And
Is
it
it-
sustains up to 15 people for 24 hours.
Is
The
that
water
different from
stays, the
create
food
food
goes
and
back.
water?
But the water has to be in a container.
Yeah, so if we get stuff to put water in,
So add that to your shopping list. That way you have it. What, everyone's gonna be hauling your stuff for you?
What are you gonna call it?
Salt.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
If I'm supplying water for the group, the least you guys can do is carry it.
I can also cast create food and water.
But your spell slots are so important to you.
They are.
How can you smite people if you're wasting it on food and water?
Gotta survive for that.
But you have a.
Because it lasts for 24 hours. My plan is to cast it before I go to bed, and then we can have food and water for the next day.
Or you could buy supplies and put them in your cart.
I mean, I have rations.
No, see, here's the thing. He just doesn't want to buy the containers. He doesn't want to put it on his list.
Oh my god!
Right? He's like, no, you guys can take care of it. It's like,
Well, if I'm giving you the 5 gold and you're going to go do it anyways, just pick it up.
wow, it's not happening now.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Who did you pledge your sword to? Remind me?
To help protect you, not shop for you.
It's for you.
Look, there's still some things my character has to break. He still is a little spoiled in some ways. He's
Okay.
expecting, I'm giving you the money, go take care of my little work. Come on, people.
She's not your lady.
I never said you were. Come on, minion, get my shit.
Hell no.
Where's the broom clerk?
Yeah, that's what you have him for.
That's great. What she wants.
Oh, he's reading.
My trainee, I have menial tasks for him to take care of.
You should find him before the trainers break him completely.
Spoons and forks are.
Never did go check on him.
She goes, no. Get you this.
Yeah, well, I'm off doing my own thing.
Out of character?
No.
Stuff to buy.
Okay, so he's gonna read what's on the thing now.
Okay.
But he's still reading, so he's gonna ask someone else to read it for him.
Okay.
He just stares at it.
Whoever.
Aww, that. So you hand it over to Rhea. Yeah, those work. They're measuring cups technically, but. And she starts reading. It says, "My dearest friend Pun Pun, I have asked Dore to write to you for me. I've never been quite good with words, but she has a way with them that I pray will convey my message to you. I hope you and our friends are well. I'm afraid I bear ill news. Though we saved our home, the land has been slow to recover. We still drive the spiders from the darkest recesses of the forest. I wonder if we ever shall be rid of them. That's not the worst of it, however. 2 days ago at the border of our land, a message was left for you. We know not who left it, nor how they knew we would find it, but it came upon evil tidings. Many dark elves, young and old, were slain outside the recesses of Woodfire, far beyond our patrols. The note was found on their bodies with instructions it should be sent to you. I am sorry, my friend. We have extended emissaries to Fell Forest in order to form inform them of the occurrences and offer our aid. I have also extended border patrols. The Queen sent word to Acton, where many of our people fled once darkness came upon our great forest. She has informed the houses of the noble knights of the plight of the Dark Elves and the Brotherhood, and has requested aid in keeping travelers safe on the roads. I only pray it is enough. The note left upon the bodies was most worrisome, and I do not know if it reads true, but I hope it does not. The Brotherhood seeks to destroy all that is good and has now gone too far. It should not have meddled in the lives of my friends nor threatened them. Please, tell Vicar and I am doing all that I can to aid him, that I would see his family brought back. I will not rest until I are whole again. Should you require aid, you need only ask. I am accompanying a large contingent of rangers east to Rutherham in order to protect the village there and Vicarin's people and family. We will make for the plains with all haste, but it is a great and fair distance, and I can only hope we will make it there in time to aid them. I have kept a watch on the Queen's guard, but have seen nothing suspicious as of yet. I informed Farin of the suspicions, and in my absence, he shall inform me of anything unsavory. I will send tidings if anything changes. My eyes and ears are ever watchful. I hope that yours are as well. Stay safe, my friend. Stay alive. Sincerely, Julius.
He can write?
No,
It says in the note.
he says in the note, I've asked Dory to write to you for me.
Okay.
He probably dictated, and she's like, that's not a word.
Is that the one that was all like giddy
That's
over
the
him?
one who liked him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's his girlfriend.
Aw.
That's the note. Read it out loud. If you can. Hopefully I
Wow.
The dark elf still. I'm not gonna read it in his voice because that's gonna
Yeah.
be too much. The dark elf still lives. You have been warned. The deal has now altered. The deal has now altered. To ensure your cooperation, we have taken matters into our own hands. The half-orc whore is now ours. She will be released once you have done as we ask. Take as much time as you need. We will be watching you. Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness.
They took the daughter?
He took the mother. They took his wife.
Oh my god.
Rough. That's rough. He doesn't know.
Well, interesting.
With that, like having read that, Pun kind of crumbles.
And yeah, hey.
Hey, how's it? Why is your wife here? Okay.
With that, he kind of crumples it, but he keeps it. Need to figure things out.
And break for lunch. Fun. At least I didn't say, and we're done for the day. That is it, guys. No more.
All right.
There will be an army with you. And after that army retakes the car.
Perhaps you are the head of a contingent there from Brown. For someone to give something, the other person has to accept it. I don't accept your resignation. Throw it in the fire.
He puts it away. I'm taking my vacation.
That's acceptable.
All of it.
Also acceptable. You've taken time throughout the year.
From the past 25 years.
Right? It's like 25 years
It's
old.
all paid time.
No
too.
vacation. Yeah, he gets paid the whole time. Arden's just like this.
There's a moment I just like stare.
And
All
are
right, then.
you taking the boy with you?
Nope.
So, if I may ask, is there a reason he's here in his training clothes, with his practice sword, doing the work he should be doing over there?
None at all.
Interesting. And she fixes him with a look, and he's like, "Oh my god." I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to work right now. And she goes, "Go home and change." Yes, ma'am. And he runs out the door.
And yeah, he actually looks more afraid of her than he has ever looked of you. She's still kind of sitting there watching you, and she goes, "My advice? Don't die. Secondary advice, don't you ever try to resign again."
It may come up again. My duty is to the King of Cards.
You resign when you die. So don't die. Have a good vacation.
Technically, we could kill you and then bring you back, and you'll technically die.
My watch has ended.
Says here I'm off duty.
Says here I died. Remember what you said?
What happened? You died for 10 seconds.
Off the
I
clock.
what?
Off the clock.
I what?
I want I want my retirement. I want my 401k. Do you have any further business? Okay. So you guys kind of gather back down in the market square. Provisions gathered.
Lawrence!
Wagon.
So,
For business, the things available at all?
Not in the marketplace.
Not in the marketplace?
You open the scroll. Nothing happens. When they sold it to you, they told you it would take time to learn.
What they sell to us?
learn.
Scrolls speak with animals.
Learn.
I charge them the same price as it costs to make it.
Learn.
All you're going to find is level 1 scrolls here.
No, so not anywhere in the marketplace?
In the marketplace, no.
So I have to go to the mages?
Yes.
Okay.
For anything highly magical enchanted. Here you're going to find, there is a stall of magical items if you'd like to look at them. Do you want to look at them?
Yes.
Okay. I will just briefly tell you what they are so that you can decide, do I want to buy these? Do I want to not? A necklace that casts light once per day. A needle that can cast mending once per day. An earring that casts dancing lights twice per day. A ring that allows you to cast gust once per day. A glove to cast mage hand once per day. A bottle of perfume that when sprayed, you can cast prestidigitation. If used more than twice a day, the user gets a splitting headache and has disadvantage on perception rolls.
Holy shit.
That's
A
cool.
hairpin that allows the user to grow or shorten their hair however they want once a day. And then just a mishmash of
Do you know who needs that?
odds and ends, trinkets. Who needs it?
Freya.
All right, then. So yeah, I'll if we have the time, then I'll head to the mages place. See if they have what Punpun is looking for.
I mean, that's up to you guys. I was gonna think you would save the mages to all do it once.
Oh yeah, we do have to go there again, huh?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be a good time to get started because it's not too late in the day. Rhea might go with you. You have
Where are
her
we
there.
going? We're
Unless
heading.
you want her to train Broomfire.
We're heading to where we fought the things, right? We're heading back there.
The stats for the nightmare are a little different.
We're heading back over there. Okay.
Yeah, that's where we're heading.
You'll be believed.
Because I have to help make sure he gets nightmares before I possibly die. Probably die.
I mean,
Oh, did you catch the low-key threat? Oh yeah, you know, they find out people are still doing attacks over there.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be good.
All right.
How many days for the crossbow to be done?
About 3.
Yeah, indeed.
So you guys are looking at about 3 overall for all the items that you are currently getting, barding included. Okay. So do you guys go and get your horses, saddle up, set out for the road,
Brush my horse.
brush your horse, spend some time,
Give it a carrot.
give it a carrot. It immediately bumps you again like it
I'll
did
grab the
earlier.
raccoon.
One.
By the way.
Oh, you're gonna get the
I'm shoving
raccoon?
it back in my bag.
You just like flails as it's shoved into a backpack.
Quiet. And I'll also use 10 of my shit to summon the bird again.
Okay. So you spend the time while they're all preparing to go ahead and summon your bird. You spend a little bit of time with your horse. It seems like it likes the attention. You go ahead and try to saddle it.
No, first I let Amy and Mary Lakes bond a bit.
I thought you were playing Mountain Blade.
My dog.
No.
Dog doesn't seem interested in your horse. It's just kind of following along beside you, kind of looking around at things, but not super interested. It doesn't appear to enjoy being in the stable. You can see it kind of does this every time it
I pick it up.
puts its foot down. It's a big dog.
Can I get a side saddle?
That's
I got-
not. It's not a sidecar. Side saddles are completely different. Are you going to ride side saddle?
Yes.
Why?
Only the
So my
dog.
dog can go side saddle.
That doesn't make. Okay. Have you ever seen a side saddle?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Just curious. You could get like a basket that goes over the back. Okay. Just make sure you fill the other side with something so it doesn't start slipping.
I want
With
you
the
on one
dog.
side, dog on the other.
Who on one side? You can put both dogs because you got the snow dog.
That's
and the,
true. Do you want to take your snow dog with us?
Um,
You also have the cart. They can, but this is just for the ride there.
Pun will ride in the cart.
I mean, we can't really leave all the animals behind immediately.
Unless Bun Pun wants to sit in the other basket.
Ray gets in the cart.
The other basket.
Does she get in the cart? There are extra horses.
There's
How
a war
much to
horse.
sell a horse?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, would you like a horse?
Sure.
Pick of the litter.
I have a extra saddle if anybody wants it.
She takes your extra saddle.
Actually, I have 2 extra saddles.
She takes your one extra saddle.
I have a basic one and a military one.
She takes the military one. If you're giving that one.
Did she take the war horse?
She takes the war horse. No, she doesn't, because that one was black and white. She takes the gold one. She takes the riding horse.
So then the war horse would be for Vic.
I named my war horse.
I'm sorry. Like, I just think that's really funny. You give him like the biggest horse. He's like the smallest one in your group. Oh no.
Come on now. Oh, it's one of the group.
Also, you have Pegasus
Yeah.
right now.
No, it goes to his family. Him and his family.
Oh. Yeah. His wife would like the war horse. She's not there. She's dead. I mean, I'm just kidding. She's not dead.
Our focus is divided. Did you really want to unite it that fast?
No,
Okay.
your focus is still divided.
You know, I'm pretty sure that would be us hunting.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, you really think they don't want to give her back? Because they do.
One little puberty kidnapped, but every time you have to move her, you know someone's gonna have a broken nose.
A broken nose, 3 broken ribs, a broken leg.
Arrow to the knee.
Somehow she's now bitten
what the
off.
fuck she stabbed you with? A fucking hairpin!
Someone lost a finger. Another person almost lost an eye. It's been rough. She's more trouble than they care to keep. They made bad ones. They made poor choices. Not like it was like 4 guys that like kidnapped her. It was a lot of fucking people that had to do that. Anyways,
Oh, Pun Pun, did you read that on to everyone?
What?
That letter?
Yeah. Read it up to everyone.
Okay.
So that's what we left off on before the break. So Pun Pun is furious.
they would already have been underway when you got that message.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're already. They would have brought him with them. He would be, maybe. I mean, it depends. I'll roll for it
All right.
when you guys get closer to that particular thing.
May I have anything he wants to send a message to him and ask him for him?
Send, how are you going to send a message?
Well, either go back to the guy that was helping you with sending.
Okay.
Ask him.
Are you guys gonna leave and then come back and do all that stuff with messages?
If it can just be like a quick thing, then if not, then we can always come back and do that later.
Just write down what you want to say and then I'll give you his reply.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys head out, get on the road. Rhea is riding her horse. Pun Pun is in the cart. You're on your horse. Amelia's on her horse, I assume?
Yeah.
Vicar Cronus is on his summoned horse, who I don't think there's anything weird about your horse. But he does the same thing you do, Amelia, and summons a mount. His looks a little scarier, just because it is a black horse. Black horses are generally used to be scary.
Yeah, you notice that the eyes aren't necessarily the brightest. They kind of have that glazed over, almost dead look.
Aww.
So I believe he can choose to have it be a theme.
Oh.
Mine is the opposite.
Fae, right?
Hmm?
Yours is a Fae?
Yeah.
Okay. Your horse does not really want to walk near him.
Okay.
So every time you try to go forward, it's like, no, we're gonna walk back here.
That's the gist of what I want to say, but obviously with Pun Pun's broken way of speaking, sometimes it can be cut a few words to make it.
Actually, well, it's celestial.
You get the reply back. I will send word.
Okay.
Okay. Sorna, you're riding your war horse?
Of course.
Okay.
I need a banner. That's what I need.
So you guys you left a little late afternoon, late morning. You spend the rest of your day walking and end up there about the same time of night as you did last time.
I'm in the car.
A little bit later, a little darker. As you guys kind of reach closer to where the forested area was, Rhea goes, "This is a nice place. Fun.
Full of dead things."
I mean, if they weren't dead and they attack us, they're definitely going to be after that." Right. So, what do you do now that you're here?
We're actually here.
Find that.
Yeah, just sped you through the travel, unless you want to do stuff on the travel.
All right, Val, what do you want to do? It's your mission. You want to find the horse.
What did you call me?
Val.
Not my name.
Do I need to say the same whole thing every time?
No.
Rhea goes, "That's how names work."
Thank you.
Just saying.
Otherwise, you refer to me as Captain.
Bet you won't hit him.
I'm real captain.
Captain, not my captain.
I don't say who.
I mean, Art and Artie are both short parties.
And I will never call you Art.
I mean, the way you said that makes it sound like I'm picturesque, but not, or terrible at it. Being picturesque.
Where was the nightmare?
I gesture.
So you see a massive clearing with dark shapes in the ground. There's a tree that looks like it had a little bit of damage done to it, probably by some swords. And
No.
I forgot.
and
Hit it.
some arrows,
Go for it.
random things kind of strewn about. Just a very dark, generally a dark glade.
She's gonna walk over there.
Okay, so you get off your horse. Do the rest of you
Gets off the
follow?
horse, walks over.
So what I do is I say, okay, so let's learn from last time and put the horse just a bit further away.
So you spend some time doing that. He gets off his horse and begins walking into the glade.
Pum Pum gets off the cart and he's kind of looking at that crossbow going, "Eh." He's annoyed. He's clearly annoyed the fact that he's using that.
I mean, fear in the weapon. So,
I pet Amy
uh-huh.
and I put up my tent.
Okay, so you spend your time doing that, putting up the tent. She seems like she appreciates that. As you step into the glade,
The diamond dog?
it's
It's a female?
extremely dark.
Amy,
And as though summoned by your very presence, the air becomes close and choked with fog. From the mist, a massive green fire begins to spring, illuminating the clearing in a sickly emerald light. You watch as the form of the creature steps from the swirling darkness, head held high. The armor seems to glow as the fire along its body burns brightly, and it watches you with the eyes of a wary creature, not afraid, but not sure what this new person is.
Afraid, yeah.
What you gonna do?
He stares it down for a minute, and then Infernal, he speaks to it. Basically says, "You will yield to me."
It kind of lifts its head a little higher and watches you. And waits.
Fun kind of arches a brow as he understands this.
He begins moving a little closer.
Wait, this is the nightmare?
This is the nightmare. There's a reason it appeared again.
He goes, "You."
Oh, demon. It doesn't seem to respond, doesn't move closer to you, but it just continues watching.
He's moving slowly up.
Doesn't move away. So as you get closer, it snorts and then rears a little bit, but it hangs its head finally, kind of allowing you to get close.
Okay.
He's evil. Shoot him.
So closer.
Okay. Doesn't move.
Is it settled? He inspects the saddle.
Do you touch it? Do you touch the horse?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an animal handling roll.
I feel like I should be smiting it right now.
16.
Okay. So you kind of run your hand along its neck and you can feel its skin twitch underneath. You can actually feel it shift away from you slightly, but it doesn't move too far. You're able to inspect the saddle. The saddle looks very, very old, but very much intact.
Okay. And he would touch the saddle. If the horse doesn't do anything, it's like a nightmare. But technically, the horse,
It does nothing when you touch the saddle.
he'll attempt to pull himself into the saddle.
Okay, make another animal handling roll.
The names need to change on that screen. This is Reynard.
Renault! Renault! 18.
Okay. So you carefully swing up into the saddle, and you feel the nightmare shift in surprise beneath you, and its body tenses. It immediately bolts into a leap from where it stands.
I will challenge ability.
Mhm.
Needs to roll wisdom or be frightened of me.
I mean, help it.
Oh, well. You'll see why.
Can never hit me
Roll
running.
Okay. It's frightened of me for a minute.
Okay.
It can no longer move.
Okay.
Because
As its feet plant, flames and earth seems to shower around you, kind of landing down in a harsh clinks against your armor. You gripped it and then are able to kind of let it go as it kind of settles and stands there, and you can feel it almost vibrating beneath you.
he sits there. He just starts going, "You."
Just yelling at it? Wow, you were the
No,
worst.
he leans down into its ear and goes,
Okay. You can feel the magic in the saddle that keeps it bound slowly beginning to weave itself between the two of you. As it begins to bind the rider to the mount. Go ahead and make another animal handling roll.
I feel like I should be like smiting this evil creature, but I want to see what happens.
Move it all.
yeah, so
It can move where it is, just can't run.
It cannot, yeah, its movement speed is reduced to 0.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm probably in conquest. If anything is frightened of me, if it's within my aura, its movement speed becomes 0.
Okay.
Which
Tabby,
is
we got
why initially I
feedback
thought,
again.
it's like, if it tries to run away from me.
Eh,
Tabby,
what'd you roll? What?
we got feedback again.
I.
That better?
Is it better?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know if you guys are moving it too close to the laptop and it's or something, but
No, it's like way over there, so I don't know.
So you're.
Your handling's too. It's not great.
So you kind of sit there and kind of lean down closer and yield into its ear, and it kind of, you can feel the tension as it kind of rears where it stands slightly and then drops back down. It doesn't move. Last roll.
15.
So
you said barely last time.
yeah, so you kind of feel the magic within the saddle sort of seems to almost snap into place. And with a sharp, piercing cry, it seems to lift its head, and you know that you are its master now. It recognizes a new master.
So now we kill it? Just kidding.
Pause.
Now we kill it?
Good. And then he dismounts, dismisses his other horse. He goes, all right, this one's handled. Take a look around for those dogs you left.
No, we
Can I
killed.
take those?
Oh wait, no, one did run away.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Can I do
That seemed excessive.
Riding a nightmare to hellhounds?
Yeah, that seemed excessive.
But it was
Terry,
cool.
are you saying those things around too? Because he'll try and clear those. Dominate those too.
Do you
No, no, no.
or no?
I
You're
hear
good.
you.
Oh. Oh. Karina. Okay, sorry.
Wasn't Pun Pun the one that shot one of them down?
One of them, yeah. You pooped them both. Well, you pooped one. I think
The other
that
one
means
kept running.
the other one kept running.
So Pun Pun will go to where he last remembers shooting that one.
The one that you killed.
Yeah.
You see on the ground there's some scorch marks.
Right.
So, if last time all we did was send it back to hell, and apparently pooping it means they can just come back here, right?
Double. Yes.
How do we make it not?
Well, there's only a chance to be able to get back. Unless it's extremely powerful. Extremely powerful devils and demons can get to our world easier. But in terms of hierarchy, the Iris are strong, but not extremely. So unless she was summoned, and the chances of her being summoned specifically are low, unless you know her name.
She was likely summoned.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Summoned and bound, it sounds like. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Besides, she chose to come down and fight you for some reason. Something tells me she wasn't planning on winning.
So, if they go, that technically means they're taking care of this area, unless they decide to back or powerful enough to come back.
Yes. You cannot kill demons or devils on our plane. You can only banish them.
Inspecting the dirt where the scorch marks are.
Go on a roll investigation. The scorch marks look like they're a circle. And it does look like whenever they pooped, there was some small inscribing runes around the circle. Burned into the ground. I touched
I
them.
touched.
You didn't learn anything from the tree.
Nope.
I'm gonna suddenly electrocuted.
Just
Just-
flying.
Between you guys as you're talking. What the fuck was that?
That's our Pun Pun.
Other
Dun,
dog
dun.
here who points down to the rooms.
Just go come take a look.
Where is everybody at right now?
I guess I would be honest, and I guess we're heading towards the rooms.
I thought you were taking care of the animals.
I did take care of it.
You set it. You took care of the animals and set up a tent. It might take a little bit.
Okay, I thought it took time for him to tame.
It did not take him that long.
Mhm.
I didn't anticipate him scaring it. I did not anticipate that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Probably makes it easier.
Probably took a minute. Tops.
What?
Yeah. There was a lot for that to happen, and you're like, nope.
Be afraid.
That's what I figured. I was like, it'll probably be helpful if I force it to stop.
It was gonna run
Right,
around
yeah.
a lot. And
Yeah,
there
no,
was gonna be
no. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, are they gonna have that shit?
You're not a cavalier.
So its AC is 16. Its hit points are 100.
Okay.
60 foot. Movement, 90 foot. Flying, 18 strength, dex 15, con 16, intelligence 10, wisdom 13, charisma 15. Immune to fire. Understands that this will calm in an infernal.
Immune to fire?
Yep.
Shit.
Ride that shit on lava.
The nightmare can grant resistance to fire damage to anyone riding it. It also sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius. It does 3d8 plus 8 necrotic bludgeoning damage plus 2d10 fire damage when it hits. And also has the ethereal strength.
You said that to me, right?
I will. But I just want you to know, it's a weird nightmare.
Yeah, it's a very powerful nightmare.
Yeah. And you fucked it up real fast.
Sorry, I didn't hurt it.
I just pooped it.
In the air, fuck that horse up. Oh, he's running back in.
It's funny, I could not find anywhere what I named his fucking horse.
It was,
So,
no, it was Fee. It was like
Fake.
Ben.
It was very, yeah, because
Yeah.
that fake.
F-I or F-E?
I think it was FI.
Like spirit that resides in the master's sword.
Does an 18 hit you, Artemis?
That's a good question. Right off the bat.
Sorry.
Wow. I can't remember.
Did.
Oh my god, left field.
Okay, got you.
Yes?
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta plug my computer in. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay,
Sure, I was going to bring you mouse today. Sorry.
that's fine. Sorry, there's so much writing here. I gotta find where it was.
I assume I don't see this coming based on how it
Do not do sneak attacks.
How far away is it from you?
They're. He took the horses further away than you guys had them previous.
Wait, someone attacked him?
What's your question about sneak attack?
So you take 5, 10 necrotic and 5 fire damage as the Hellhound lunges for you from the darkness.
Oh, the
As
fucker
it
that got.
The horses spook. The ones who are not war horses, so the riding horses spook. Merrylegs takes off with one dog in the basket. What is this?
Your snow dog's running off with the horse.
Yeah,
The,
I caught
cart
that.
kind of bolt as the automaton attempts to get them under control. Rhea's horse, she manages to rein in just with a tight grip.
Oh, Ray's here?
Rhea's right there. And she goes, oh, well, fuck.
Well, guess I'm working today.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
as
you did
it-
your actual job.
Ow.
It's their
So
first chance, isn't it?
she's going to
Yeah.
run into with you.
Ever?
What the fuck?
What you roll?
I rolled a 2, so a total of 7.
That's rough, buddy. Oh. It's D&D.
You know what I found very interesting? That Jack of all trades counts for initiative as well.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. But I mean, that's a really good given.
Yeah,
You're
because
like,
apparently initiative's
Lord,
ability
son,
check.
given this.
Because I don't consider it that. I consider it a separate thing. It's not like, oh, okay.
It's response time.
That's interesting, though. I did find that very interesting.
She rolled a 19. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7.
I rolled a 12. So,
Surprise round. Already
So,
happened.
Yeah. So
Surprise round happened.
yeah.
Regular.
So normally what happens is they're surprised. So you roll initiative, and then anyone who's surprised basically ends surprised at the end of the turn. Or you can do it like this.
Basically, I'm going to give them that attack, and then we're going to go to normal combat. So Ray is first.
Which is
She's not that far from you. Gets off her horse. Who, because now she's not on it, holding it, kind of looks it in the opposite direction. He goes, God.
Which I'm surprised how difficult
And
it is
turns
to
around,
get
looks at
surprised.
you. She pulls out her trident, swings at the dog. Not swings, but stabs.
The hellhound, not my turn.
No, yeah, fuck that dog. The hellhound can stay.
What'd she swing at?
She stabbed at the dog, and she hits it.
So, I started playing DDR. Old ass game. Fun as hell.
She fucking critted on the second hit. And she critted on the third hit. The fourth hit. God, wow, cool.
Look, she's all fine. She was gonna be fine.
She's gonna be fine. It's just I thought maybe it would at least get to attack him again.
Gonna
Gonna die.
Do yourself a favor. How much health does it have? Subtract what her strength is right off the bat.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, four attack.
The hell
That's
dog
20,
is
right?
attacking, but it sounds like Rhea took care of it in one turn.
Basically,
Okay.
that's why I have.
Then because of the way our crit,
Amanda says hi, Tabby.
Huh?
Amanda says hi.
Tell her I said hi
and
too.
because of the way our crits work, she has now done an extra 12 damage. So she's doing 32.
She's killed
Before even roll.
basically. Plus her 7 for the trident
So
Yes.
7. So
It's
she has
plus
plus
7.
2. Okay.
every time. Her strength is a 12. Okay. She stabs it and kills it.
Not for dueling, or
No.
was it what?
Could be doing.
Well, that was easy.
Can you wield a trident within it? Yeah, because you can
This
decide
isn't-
in
Yeah,
that.
26.
This
yeah.
is my job. My job is to protect you, not to go in and fight for you, just so you know.
First thing.
30 seconds. Off it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Second thing.
Yeah, she basically went and killed it.
Picked up at Woodpine. You stole.
Hold on. Let me pause you, because now we don't need the fight music.
Yeah.
The fight's over.
Oh, there was music?
Yeah, I had it turned down.
Pun kind of sort of made a bad impression on level 25. When we first met, because I
Uh-huh.
started riding that away.
Did you? Yeah.
Yep. She's gonna attack my dog.
She would have killed it. What did?
Oh yeah.
She would have killed it.
Second thing. Picked up the Woodpine. You've apparently stolen one of the air machines.
Borrowed. Without asking.
No intention to return. Stealing.
Wait, she has one of
We
these
have every
fucking
intention
things?
of returning.
Why aren't we traveling in that?
Yeah, she doesn't have it.
What did you do before us? And before you were guarded Woodpine? And before you stole the airship?
This, little that.
Like,
Very
for a
things.
long time.
Just everything.
Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, no, is that right? This one.
Okay. I guess we need to go find the horses.
Sure.
Hey everyone, if you're done, didn't Death Field.
Oh, you're gonna ask other people to do that. I thought maybe you would. Never mind.
Do it yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
You're the fastest one in the group.
Hellhound attacked. I'm gonna go get the horses. Bye.
She's like, what the fuck? You can run like so far.
So right over.
Tell them to go start running and gathering the horses.
On the nightmare. She's kind of watching as he leaves, and you ride up on the nightmare. She goes, "Gee, what is that? Why is that?"
It's a nightmare, but not.
Yes, it's a nightmare, but what is it?
That's the beast.
Okay, why is it? Oh, okay, never mind. Going with this whole image you have going.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you pan from him and then over to Amelia with all of her white and silver.
It's gonna end up donning.
Oh, that reminds me.
Plate
Since I'm going to be out here with you people,
Oh, holy crap. You pretty much do have an angel on it.
he reaches into his pack and he pulls out various pieces of like broken weapons and like things that are obviously trophies, and he'll tie them to like his belt.
Sorry, you gonna do something with this?
It's a conquest thing.
Oh, he's not.
Look at me. Do you really want to fuck with me?
Why did you hire?
Right? She's like, but you already had Lucy. It's the same fucking thing.
The same thing, but he does his job, and he hasn't even been with us at all. All right. Okay. All right.
Interesting. But I will say he's not gone full conquest. Some conquest paladins have like schools of their opponents as trophies.
There's still time.
Yeah, just not while he's living in a city as a guard, which is why he wasn't wearing them, because that's frowned upon.
And suddenly you hear a flute playing in the distance.
All right. So you go and gather up the horses. You're able to you have to kind of argue with yours a little bit because it seems to be very interested in eating the grass it found. We'll get you more grass. You kind of have to yank on the reins a little, and it finally,
Come on.
it's an easy keeper.
You won't
can
get
tell.
your treat tomorrow if you keep this up.
Its ears perk up, and it follows.
Like,
It totally does. It's a smart horse.
Mary legs.
This one in particular. The others.
look at those horse intelligences and like, it's fucking hilarious.
Smart enough to be afraid of hellhounds.
That's fair.
All of them took off except the warhorse, which I assume Lawrence is still sitting on. You're still sitting on your warhorse. Yours got spooked, but it didn't take off. It's just like, the fuck. And it remembered the last time it died.
I'm afraid of this fucking habit.
Yeah, your horse is going to have some problems if it's
I'll show you not to fear death.
Uh-oh. It's all the aridness and it's gonna have problems with you. Yeah, so when he appears on the nightmare, Lawrence, your horse bolts this time.
Nah,
It's
fuck
not
that.
with you on it.
Ah!
Roll animal handling.
19.
Okay, you managed to get it under control, kind of stop it. It's gone a little bit of a ways. And then you begin to kind of turn it back in his direction. It doesn't bolt as you turn it back in that direction, but it does start taking you in circles.
Why did I have to show the name? Because the nightmare was there, because Iris and the nightmare were there, and then
Yeah, but the horse never saw the nightmare. They weren't there.
I'm sorry, what?
The horses never saw the nightmares. The only thing they saw was that one dog that killed it.
The
We were
dog
further off when
dog-
we were in there.
killed this one.
with
The only horse that was in the clearing where the nightmare was Nick's.
No, they're not that far away. It's a big clearing. It's a glade. And you guys had your horses much closer than you do now.
No, we had them back behind the woods by the little ravine.
That wasn't that very far.
That
yeah,
wasn't
she
very
was.
far.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, that's what she
Yeah,
said.
but what I'm saying is,
So
from
when
what
she
you
first
described, there was
appeared-
still trees blocking the view of the horses from the nightmare, because the nightmare was on the side with the trees.
Not in the glade.
No, the nightmare was out in the open area. 'Cause
Yeah.
we can see directly across, and it was trying to head toward the horses.
Yeah, it started
that's
heading
where
towards
Artemis
the
was.
horses.
'Cause that's where Artemis was at the beginning
gonna
before he
eat
jumped into the woods.
It was gonna eat the horses. It was gonna straight up eat the horses.
With
Gonna
the nightmare.
straight up eat the horse.
Yes, it was going to eat the horses,
That's a
but
good sentence.
Yeah.
Right?
but someone killed it first. Someone pooped it first.
Mhm.
It is now currently still considered the horses.
I'm gonna do a thing. So I have to wait till everyone's grouped back up together again.
So it takes a little while for Sword, because this horse is kind of doing this as it walks. Because it tries, it wants to
No.
not. It's not that
yet.
it's afraid of things; it is afraid of this specific thing. So you
No,
won't
I
have this
remember this-
problem unless.
I remember this shit. No, I
Yes,
You gave it anxiety.
you're probably a good horse. Look at it; it's got anxiety.
We gotta give it some Xanax now.
So it takes a while, but everybody kind of manages to group back up.
And he leans down again to the horse. And again, Infernal tells it, these things are our allies. You will not touch them.
You kind of see it. Its head kind of does this, as if like, excuse me.
Understand.
Or you guys kind of watch him for a moment. It almost looks like the nightmare is going to fight against that command, and then it kind
Pun's just kind of chuckling.
of goes back to normal, head down.
He just pats it.
Or you'll eat the
Good
flesh of my
abomination.
enemies, too.
Great, that's the other hellhound. Now, I'm unfamiliar with how to track it. Quite frankly, I don't know what the platform was.
So which one came back? The one that was ran off?
Binge.
Okay, so now we're at the. I had shown you where the one that poofed, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You go study the symbol. Make an arcana check.
Oh, Christ, what's your... Oh, it can't possibly be good. Just remember his stats. Yeah, that's what I thought. What you got? Well, that helps. 18 minus 1, 17.
All right. So you kind of look at.
Muscles are required. Intelligence not a stage.
So you kind of look at the symbols on the ground, and it looks like there's scorch marks. Things you'd see after spells have been completed. So it looks like the one that was summoned is now gone.
Okay.
The spell was done. The other one had not been killed, and the spell had not ended for him, so he was still there.
Yeah, the hell should we handle that? I'm unfamiliar with the plant thing. I don't know if it's correct.
I don't know, just fucked right off.
Aw.
Plane?
The dragon.
Oh yeah. Thing was more scared, really. To be hiding. But well, it did hurt somebody. It hit you, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
because he came too close to it.
Like, get away!
Yeah, it was more of a lash out the picture scare.
Trying to help you.
Mhm.
Ow.
Do that again.
And she was lucky she went before the night because he was going to run her down after that.
Mhm.
Well, because her help him. So
Yeah.
after he was like, okay, cool, yeah, we'll help it. It looks like it's in trouble. And then it swung and hit him in the back.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a lying son of a bitch. Okay.
Oh, you're a liar.
Mhm. Life deserves to get run over.
Right. So
Good,
what would
this
you like
is
to do? Would you like to make camp? On this not so hollowed ground?
We'll move away to probably where we were before.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
you're fine.
This character's scared.
Yeah. So you move away again. You head back down to where you camped last time.
And again, perimeter check.
Okay. So make a perception check. What is everybody doing as you start to break for camp?
Start help setting up.
So you're setting up.
30.
Okay.
Actually, she probably just tend to all the new creatures that we've got here.
In reality, this would take a while. And so many animals that you guys
So many things.
One of the other points of the cart.
I can take your egg out and sit with it.
And do what? King egg. He checks on it.
Make it warm.
Yeah, that's
Put it
what
on the nightmare. It'll always be warm.
That's fair. I might eat it at some point. But
No.
Good point. Yeah, I can do that.
That's your brother. Stop it.
that's your brother.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my god. Anyway, so you guys spend some time setting up camp, getting things ready to cook. Fun, you make a perimeter check. You wander around the outside of the perimeter a little bit further than you did last time, I think.
Yeah. Also kind of curious to see if that thing would appear to me again.
That thing. You don't see really much of anything, but you do hear again a large shape in the darkness. And then when you look down, you do see massive. After you kind of walk around a little bit, you do find some massive wolf prints. Very clearly wolf prints, not any big cat or anything you've seen. Very, very large. But they seem to head out into the forest.
Would I be able to discern exactly if it was by the way the tracks are?
Red.
Is it bipedal or is it quadruped?
Taking really big steps.
Okay, so it's on its feet.
It is.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Is it on its feet? 2 feet, or is it 4 feet?
Guys, the sun came out.
looks like it could either be running, whatever it is, or big enough to take big steps.
Okay. Would I be able to tell? Well, you said it's big steps. So does that answer the fact that it was on 2 feet or 4 feet?
You can't tell because there's enough footprints that it looks like it was either taking large steps
Okay.
or was running.
Would I be able to tell what kind of wolf exactly? Like what kind of big wolf? Because I'm pretty sure he'd be familiar with like the dire wolves at least.
If it's a big wolf, you would think dire wolf. If it was smaller footprints, you would think regular wolf. But whatever made these is not regular wolf.
Okay.
Too big.
How far out would you say I went this time? Like what, 50 feet, 60 feet?
Probably about 50 feet.
50 feet. And I'll send no, I won't send anyone. I'll just go back to the camp.
Nightmare nightlight.
It's glowing.
It doesn't glow like a normal nightmare. It's green and blue.
I'll go up to the camp and found
I was
tracks
thinking of this cushion.
of large wolf. That 50 feet that way.
Do you intend to hunt it?
Curious as to this track's bigger than normal wolf, but unsure if it's dire wolf or perhaps what we've been hunting lately. But the tracks head away into the forest, not this way.
Hopefully you're not tossing too far. I mean,
No.
are you tossing far?
It's going to be staying within the camp line.
Okay. The dog goes and gets it. Brings it back. So it plays with you for a little while.
Everyone is
Do you armor ties?
doffs the bother.
Dog.
So you guys, who's taking watch?
You guys care. You guys can see that along his arms, you can see like what look like chain burns, and then all the scarring parts where his tunic doesn't cover. Flavor.
Lots of edge.
He doesn't have beautiful skin like some people. Oh, skin. What's that one?
One off his stick for watching.
Okay.
Hans takes his sword and
Yeah.
he watches. He basically sticks it in the middle of camp.
In the middle of the camp? Wow. Okay.
Just sticks it in the ground
And walks away from it. Or makes bedroll right
nearby.
next
I'll take second. Amelia, I assume you want to pray?
Yeah.
So Valcrona sticks the sword in sort of the middle of camp, kind of near where you guys have all bedded down, and then goes and lays on his bedroll.
Before you go to sleep, 2 things. First, I think your weapons are broken. First, I think your weapons are broken. Do you need to go to the smith?
These ones? The ones that have bent blades, broken? No.
Yes, the broken ones.
No, those are from the assassins I killed.
Oh. Fine. Okay.
Well then.
The other thing is, do you intend to take a watch tonight? If you need me to. Do you have a deity you pray to?
One I can do it at any time, if that's what you're asking.
It's really hot.
What? Okay.
I do pray.
Yes. That's because Amelia prays at night. Sorna
I
prays
have
in the morning.
no specific time.
I'll take second watch. She wants third.
Ray goes, I'll take that.
Also, Amelia, raise your hand. But okay.
I will if I need
I
to.
can't see because you're right.
You gotta make noise, Karina.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, she's willing to if she needs to. I mean, for the record, hers is not the best, but she's willing to.
Mhm.
It's not like the other paladin I play in another game where she has a +5 plus a D4. It's pretty neat. She does very well at perception.
Who's taking first watch again? They agreed to that?
Yep, I guess so.
Decisions were made.
I know after you didn't wake us up last time.
So Amelia's taking last watch?
Yeah.
There's a huge wolf, guys. Sure.
Okay, make a perception roll for your watch.
All right. Just because he's still new to it, can I like? I don't know. I want to role play out that he casts guidance on himself.
Sure.
So he kind of like. Oh, I should learn effect again. I should not want to be forced to sleep. 21. Yes, 21.
21. So spend most of your watch. You hear the thing shifting in the underbrush. You hear the large shapes coming and going. I mean, you don't know if it's the same one. It does sound like it's in different places as you do hear it. But overall, nothing really weird happens.
I'm just gonna watch. He also tiny bit paranoid, so he's like always looking around right now.
Okay, so
Still
you're
unsure of what it was that happened.
fairly uneventfully. Who is second watch?
Me.
I'll go over to Artemis and wake up. Watch.
Okay.
So you struggle bug to your feet, kind of go and set up to watch.
33.
Okay. You hear some movement in the brush, but nothing too concerning. It does sound big, whatever it is. But you're not crazy familiar with how animals move and things like that in the wild, so you just kind of go, okay, well, it could be bear, it could be wolf, could be something big. I'm just gonna keep my eye out.
Could be an
Okay.
assault hedgehog.
By the way, I let Amy sleep in the tent with me. I assume now she's taking over my bed.
So, yeah, absolutely. You're sleeping on the ground. Okay. Rhea takes third watch.
Oh, yeah.
See what she sees.
4.
No, Rhea takes third watch.
Oh, thank God.
That'll be fun. You roll. You roll.
No.
I thought I was, but okay.
19. 25.
It's just a little bit better.
She's
Just
a
a
little
little bit.
more on guard and moves off slightly away from you guys when she hears the noises. Glances at the nightmare. Glances back out into the darkness.
That's the nightmare. Nightmare upstairs.
Yeah. Kind of walks over, kind of stares at the nightmare for a minute. You are a spooky horse. I feel like this is going to bite someone in the ass.
What,
So
you
try to
know,
be
what
eating
else
someone?
is nice? If I recall, I believe it speaks Common. It understands Common, Infernal, and Abyssal.
Yeah. It kind of like lowers its head a little bit and looks at her, and she goes,
It does this just to scare.
actually, no, it seems pretty docile now. Actually doesn't. She kind of reaches out and touches its face, and it kind of allows it, and her watch passes uneventfully. Final watch, Miss 4. Roll your die.
Why? I did nothing. I kept sleep. I kept guard in my sleep.
Roll critical.
5.
What? Why?
I don't know.
You're the worst.
I know.
God, if they attack you,
She likes to sleep. Okay.
We're gonna have to start taking watch together.
She'll be your eyes while you be while you be the perception.
Whatever. I can be my own protection.
To be fair, if I'm on watch, I usually just have my passive perception.
Oh,
I know. Yeah. He can't see in the dark. It'd be terrible.
I don't roll perception checks. I just hope my passive perception picks it up.
do you have
Once I'm
dark
tabby.
vision?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Okay, what dark vision allows you to see
60 feet?
60 feet, but you see only gray.
Yeah.
Black and white.
I thought you rolled.
Although does 5th edition say black and white? Like the
Yes.
old one?
Because technically see as if it was dim light.
What? Sorry, what was that word?
It's just most people ignore it.
Right.
Like,
I was just asking if dark vision in 5th edition is black and white like the old ones.
It's
Right.
shades of gray.
Yeah, 'cause it's not.
Technically, in
dark.
full darkness,
Yeah,
you're supposed to roll with disadvantage on perception
Weird.
checks, even with dark vision.
Yeah, if you don't have dark vision, you're just blind. So much.
But she rolled a 5. I'm gonna do 2 or 4.
So what's up?
I'm gonna give her this. I'm gonna get all of this, unfortunately. So you actually can see a massive shape moving through the underbrush. For a brief moment, your mind kind of flashes to the hellhounds, and you're like, we got them both right. We got them both right. This form, though, appears much larger and far more quiet, and it moves like you've seen large cats move. You catch a flash of very dark fur speckled with silver, and then the eyes are on you for a brief moment before you blink suddenly and they're gone. And you hear the thing moving off deeper into the forest around you. And your watch passes. In the silence and the darkness, not knowing what it was you saw in the night.
Fun. Very fun.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys awaken? In the morning? Well rested? And alive. And alive.
I heal when I sleep, right?
Everybody does.
How much do you heal?
For a full rest, you go back to full health. Your sword is still there, unbothered, untouched.
You better.
It's a good sword. It's not like overpowered.
So it's been what, 2 days now? It's been 2 days now that we've been up since we left Broken.
Because
Well,
morning
day and a
stuff, meals at a
Day and a half.
sword.
But no, half day.
Half day or was it?
Because we rode
It
there
took
in a
it's
day.
supposed to take a day.
And
Yeah,
then
it
we
was
slept.
the full half day that you took, and then you spent a small portion of the night and part of the morning sleep. So by
So
the
I
time
told
you get
you
back
that.
to Broughton, it'll be later in the evening.
So how much problem?
Good thing you have a nightlight.
Mm-hmm.
2 technically. There's the bat too.
Now Amelia's horse and Lawrence's horse don't want to walk in.
I have the bat too.
You do have the bat.
And I've got my bird.
Okay, so you guys head back, and
So in the,
go back to Breton.
morning, I give Mary Legs a nap.
Would appreciate
Does she still nudge?
You
One.
keep giving her treat.
One a day.
There.
No, I tell her.
One.
One.
Treat. Remember how the dog was kind of smart, and then you brought out like a sapphire, and it was like,
So this time, as we're riding, do we ride at a slow gallop at any point?
You want to?
I throw it, the amethyst, look for it to come back. Take
Okay.
it, throw as we're riding.
it kind of bounds along beside you guys, keeping up very easily. Doesn't seem to have any problem with the speed or the pace.
I wonder if my little flying lizard could work as a falcon, so I could be like a falconeer.
Oh my god.
Just
It
go.
can fly, it just can't go as fast as the falcon, so it's like trying to keep up with you guys. Yeah, you can send it up into the clouds. It can fly through the storms. Could technically be a messenger if you trained it.
Trying to hunt little animals for me.
What's on the menu for today, Mouse?
Mouse, rabbit, whatever it catches.
Rabbit. It's like bigger than it.
It's
How big is it? I'm picturing like Mushu.
I was.
yeah, it's about this size. It looks like those cute pictures of snakes with hands, but without hands, has wings. Where their mouths open and they're all really excited. to fly. I love those pictures.
Come on, your family.
Snakes are adorable. This could be your new family. You both have scales. You both breathe lightning.
Mm-hmm.
One of
And
you
one
can
can fly.
I'll eventually be able to.
And one of you is favored by Bahamut. Guess which one?
The serpent.
Robin. All right.
Mhm.
So you guys are back.
That's
Yeah.
still my-
With the danger noodle.
What would you like to do now that you're back in Broughton?
I gotta pick up my armor if it's been 2 days.
It has been 2 days, yes.
Pick up my weapon.
You have 3.
Three.
You tell me about it?
Mhm.
Okay. I did give you 200 gold and didn't follow up.
I take my
I think I was able to get that message out before we left.
Yes.
Cool.
to go get the armor fitted to it.
So I take my legs up towards the artist with it. So I know who takes his horse.
As you guys kind of flip-flop up to the door, does anybody get off and go to Ben around the side?
What?
Yeah.
The armor.
Oh, okay.
You can hear the
Are we all doing our own thing, or are we're all going as a giant pod?
don't eat.
Sorry, I was loud. What did you say, Brandon?
I said, are we all doing our own thing, or are we going off as a pod?
I mean, we're just doing this because I have a thing, Sorna has a thing, Fun has a thing there.
Yeah, Valkranus on the way back would have asked. So what's
I don't
comes
know.
after this?
Next day.
We have to go check on the village.
Check on what?
We're gonna go check on Vikrin, but I'm going to the mages.
I need to go back to the temple.
Oh, while you go to the temple, can you please deliver these pieces to it?
Please, what?
Deliver these pieces to the temple.
Sure.
And I hand you the small wooden box with the carving of a woman with long red flowing hair, a buckler, a statue of her, and a mirror of her.
Okay. I can do that.
I'll go with you.
I just have the boxes.
The temple? Oh boy.
And I've got the raven and I've got the snow dog.
Look, interesting things have happened in that temple so far.
Mhm.
I wonder if the broom cleric's gone back yet.
I wonder if he made his way back there. I think he
That's where he
passed out
took
in the street.
Acolyte.
Yeah.
And his teacher just left yesterday.
Are we gonna travel with our horses, Valcronis?
Yep.
I have a bumblebee I want to get rid of. I have a
Another
bumblebee.
reason he has no problem
Huh?
riding to that temple.
I don't know.
Wow. It's fine. I've got my celestial horse too.
The broom cleric might have realized being a basic guard might be easier.
Not. It means something. It comes
Hopefully
from
he got scared into staying.
This is integral to the story.
If he wants to be a warrior after all that training and he becomes just a guard, he's gonna run that shit in Valcronis is absent.
Right? So who's going to,
right here. You listen to him.
so it's Valcronis,
Right,
Amelia,
right to that temple.
and you're gonna take it there?
I can make myself
Not
poor,
onto
which
the
I
ground,
can be
but-
out of mud.
You know, up to the street.
People have given you a very wide berth.
Wider than normal.
Wider than normal. They don't think it's that weird because it's you. Wider than normal
But it's
berth.
still
though.
uncomfortable.
It's still very uncomfortable.
Well, they've probably a lot of them have probably seen his summoned horse.
No, they've seen him.
They haven't seen your summoned
They've
horse.
seen a summoned horse, which just looks like a regular horse, but kind of ooh.
Okay, but this one is just.
Kind of like I don't want to
Yeah,
touch it. I don't want to touch
yeah, his summoned horse, the black coat wasn't like, oh, the beautiful shiny.
It was like oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like a Nazgul horse?
Yeah, there you go. Creepy. I like it.
So for that last one,
my
would the
AJ's
blacksmith be able to do it
characters
too?
Uh,
For the last one, would the blacksmith be able to do it?
Say it again.
For that last one, would the blacksmith be able to do it too, or would that be someone else?
Last one.
Mod.
Which was the last one you were getting?
The clip, which is the most useless one.
It would be. Same price. More time.
3
more days.
Might have to sit on that one for a little bit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be urgent about going to where we need to go. So
Right.
3 more days, probably not the best.
The technical four.
Well, won't only take him a day after.
Yeah, well, for your other thing.
Yeah, so the
Edge.
day and then the next day. So 2 more days.
I mean, unless he doesn't want to start work on it immediately.
right? If I help you, would that speed it up?
How are you going to help me? I'm just here to cheer you on. Yeah.
You can do it.
So we have Valcronis, Amelia, and who else is going to the temple? Is that it?
That's it.
And then you are going to the Mage's Guild.
No,
Would he need to keep it?
Sort of. Where are you
No.
going?
blacksmith. Unless we already finished that.
It's just
Oh,
for the
finished
sake-
it? Yeah.
You're just picking things up.
Would he need to keep it for that? For that last one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just wait on that.
Sorna, are you going to the Mage's Guild or the temple?
I have to go pick up my armor. What do I need to go to the Mages Guild for?
I was just asking because that's where they're going.
You're trying to go
You're
back.
just going by the armor smith to just pick
On
it
your
up, and
way.
he gives it to you very easily.
Thank you for.
Thank you for your business.
And then I have him help me put it on, since I gotta learn how to put his armor on.
He kind of stands there and he shows you for a little bit and kind of goes, "No, strap here. No, put the strap." Like it's literally like being told by Valcronis how to do things.
I do like that in the city.
Yeah, he's kind of like he seems very short-tempered, but he also wants everything to be correct on the horse so that it doesn't cause.
Which is why I'm putting it on now, because
Yeah. And he goes, "Only wear this when you're not traveling. Your horse doesn't need it when you're traveling.
I'm expecting from him.
It's heavy. You're gonna wear your animal out faster and kill it quicker.
What's it say about leather and the leather?
Leather is okay, but I would still recommend not keeping it on while traveling. It's still heavy.
He also gets a 20 gold tip.
Yeah, you go.
He doesn't want it. He takes it and goes, "Fine." Hands it back to you and goes, "Why not buy something nice for the animals?" "What?"
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. I thought.
I can't get rid of this 20 gold.
Well, nobody wants your tip.
No one wants
And yet
just
he
the
still took
You did take it for a brief
and
moment.
gave it back.
Yep. He was like, "No." He just pushed it back at you.
tip. So I guess.
Go get new
walk in.
shoes.
If
For your
anyone,
animals.
if anyone has like fruits and stuff for horses and stuff, I'll just pick it up as I walk.
Yep, you spend 20 gold in apples, sugar cubes, and carrots.
Hooray!
Your horse is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Can it turn into one?
One a day.
Mm-mm.
Oh, not an actual nightmare. But, you know, a nightmare.
One a day.
You guys want to make one?
Wait, how does
Oh, there's a good thing you got this before you went to that village. That's how you make a
Yeah,
nightmare.
you remember he had considered, he was like, process. He had thought about the process.
Isn't it? You just cut the wings off of the thing.
It's a very torturous ordeal, but yeah, that's part of it.
Mhm.
Cool. You have a fun new companion.
And I let you all know that I'm gonna go to the mages for psionic stuff, and I might die.
I might
Tools.
die. I'll go with him.
Ta.
Oh, I might die.
Torture. We don't condone torture. If it gives results, I do.
If
Right.
it gets me a flying fiery horse, I will.
I can do torture in a few
The
different
Mages Guild is
circumstances.
going
One
to
of
be
them is just pure
a
enjoyment.
little bit of a thing. So we'll do the temple. Thorna, where are you going after the armor smith? Are you going with him to the temple or the guild?
Well, I guess I'll go to the temple.
Oh, you know your protege is there.
Religion together.
Huzzah! That's the best
Where's
way
Ryan?
for religion.
Hey, don't we have an extra horse?
Should have heard me say
Not
the
with
thing
us
about
right now.
He
No,
is.
his was he summoned his.
Gonna go to the
But
temple.
once he got the
Yeah, so how many horses did we bring back with us?
She needs to go check on the broom cleric. Jesus
The
Christ.
same amount we took.
yeah.
I know, but before that, didn't we have extra horses?
Yeah, they're still in the stable. They're still stable.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's a third delay. I ordered something and it said it was supposed to be there Friday, and I was like, oh, it's going to be delayed. It'll be there Saturday. Now it says it'll be there tomorrow. Fucking shit.
The broom cleric does decide to go with us. I want to make sure he has a horse.
I ordered a motherboard for the second computer I built.
God, you guys are just
Remember to get
adopting NPCs.
that, right? Adopting pets, NPCs, my raccoons in my backpack. I forgot about that guy. I hope he's not dead. I haven't fed him all day.
I feel like he would have spoken
Really
up
think you
if
eat all your ashes?
Right? He's been there eating the fucking rancid.
I'm not collecting animals. You guys got me a lizard. I didn't ask for it.
Aw, it's so cute though. I love you. It blows lightning breath in your face every once in a while.
Oh, I'm going to take that thing out while we're at the Mages Guild.
The snake?
raccoon.
Oh my god. All right.
Do we even look familiar?
Listen here, you little shit.
Where is she?
Which one changed you?
It's her, huh? Look at that looking right. What a
You know my money in the goddamn tavern, will you?
Raccoon? I don't think I actually have a name for the raccoon.
You never gave it a name.
Hmm.
All right. So, you guys head to the temple. One of you riding a nightmare.
Trash rat.
Trash rat?
Trash
My raccoon, trash rat.
rat. Trash rat.
And you kind of roll up on the fucking temple with a nightmare, and a lot of people are definitely not going near you. In fact, you watch as a few of them kind of like glance over, see the creature, and immediately turn in the opposite direction and speed walk away.
This is the kind of
Walking in that
exception.
direction? Not anymore.
Amelia would probably make a comment at some points like, I've had people look at me weird, but never like this.
You get used to it.
I agree.
Oh no, now he's gotten even more
So-
threatening looking.
As you guys approach,
Oh god, now there's five. No.
Now he's got a fire horse? Fuck that guy.
Well, and his bat, his fire bat.
are
Go get a fire back.
you yourselves are approached by one of the clerics. Amelia, this one is
He tells it to cause no trouble as he walks away.
Okay, I've tried to turn down the music on my end as much as I can. It's very
I don't
loud.
even hear music.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Because I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we can't hear it here.
is that good?
Yeah, I had no control over that. That's annoying.
Sure, because the temple one too.
Yeah.
Can you hear the temple one? It is. It totally is. It's the temple of Helm.
You know, I love the one. What is it? Ocarina of Time, the temple music there. I like that one.
Okay.
You guys are approached by a cleric. Amelia, you know that this is Marcel, the one that you spoke to earlier,
Oh, good.
the dark elf. They approach you, and you know, as you are familiar with most of the people here, they actually cannot see, but they seem to find you very easily.
Mm-hmm.
And
You would, by the way, make sure the nightmare's not in the middle of the street. It's not a complete asshole.
you tie it up to a post. There are posts meant for
Out of
horses.
the way.
And as they approach, they kind of go, Amelia, it's wonderful for you to visit us again. Valcronus, you have not been seen here for some time.
I was here just last
No,
week.
he was there when he was yelling at me for not putting in the report.
No, not there, not for that.
Social calls are nice and all, but perhaps communion
We
something.
haven't been there for a religious reason, if not long.
Sorna.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it is Sorna, correct?
Yes.
It is good for you to visit us again, child. We're glad to welcome you. Sorry, that was me pausing not the character because I was trying not to say C.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome you. See you.
Wow, that hurt. That must have hurt.
No, it was not the character doing that. That was me.
It's like, dang, she's.
Thank
I didn't
you.
think she was like that.
I'm used to it now. Everybody hates me for no reason.
Oh my
Bunch
god.
of racist fucks.
Ooh, how much I got you? Stay with me. Hell. Sorry. I know you can say the hell part. Just add a P to it. Yeah. Good job.
I love that scene.
She goes, they go, what can I help you with?
I actually have some donations. We dealt with an area where they had a summoned demon. Was it a
Summoned demon.
was it a demon or was it a? I don't know what to call it. We did.
It was a devil, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, a summoned devil, and these were some of the things that we found. But you might be able to use it here in the temple, and she hands it over.
You see, they kind of take it. Their eyes kind of look sightlessly ahead for a moment, tilt their head. Interesting. I will see that they are put in their proper place. We don't deal with hedonists.
They have their own like little corner.
Yeah. I will make sure it is received by her clerk. Is there anything else?
Everyone uses the word hedonist like that thing, but like it's not necessarily. It's
not.
As everyone makes it sound.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Not every day we get the captain of the guard at our door.
I'm on vacation.
It's not every day I hear that sympathy.
Oh, why are you here?
We can't. Why are you? This is where you're taking a vacation. Very well. To each their own. It's not that we haven't seen you in 25 years, but you know, suppose there's always a time to start.
I don't remember what else she wanted to do over there.
You wanted to find the Temple of the Silver Lady.
Yeah. God, what's her name again?
Marcel.
Marcel. Okay. Marcel, I remember you told me before there was the Temple of the Silver Lady, and I've been curious to see that.
Indeed. If you would like, I can take you to that. Will your friends be joining us?
She's turning to you guys if you want to.
Why not?
Why not?
Okay. They kind of turn in your direction, Lawrence, and go, did you wish to check on, Rhea goes, I came to check on that one.
Oh, I didn't know she was here too.
Is he dead?
Is he dead?
She goes, no. Almost.
Hasn't been moving. Hasn't moved for a couple of
He
days.
has been unable to actually get out of bed. I'm afraid. He can't move his arms.
Most of the feet.
Or most of the rest of his body. Rhea goes, huh.
Never mind.
You're not even gonna just drag him out of that. Kind of hoping.
And he wanted to be a warrior.
When you've never done
Amelia's
anything your entire life and you're suddenly doing something.
Where is he?
He's in his quarters.
I'll be right
Amelia's
back.
gonna turn to Sorna. It's like, you were initiating him. Aren't you gonna go check on him?
So she goes, they go very well. I'm going to go ahead and lead your friends to our acolyte, and then I will return and take you to the temple if that's agreeable.
Shouldn't take a moment. We'll be right back.
Okay.
So they leave you and Rhea inside, kind of through a couple hallways. Is he laughing? No, I think he might be having a stroke.
I think he's hurting.
It sounds like he's killing someone. I don't know. So they kind of lead you through a couple hallways and finally to the chambers where most of the acolytes sleep. And all the beds seem to be empty and made except one.
How many days has it been?
It was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So he's had a full day rest. Let him hear.
He has had a full day of rest.
Mm-hmm. The room cleared.
He walks right up to the bed.
Okay. His eyes are closed. He appears to be sleeping.
Is he
Like
actually
this.
asleep?
Arms just like over the side of the bed.
You get real close. If you're awake, I suggest you open your eyes.
Okay. As soon as you say anything, his body seems to jolt for a minute, and his arms, which don't like come up to like punch, they actually flail like this. And he kind of flails on the bed, and then Ray goes, "Well, that was quite honestly one of the best things I have seen since I started this journey."
Good. You can move.
He goes,
Does it hurt?
yes. He's like laying on the floor, like,
I'm not going to suggest that you do this every day. But you've been resting for 24 hours. If you'd rest any longer, it's not actually going to help you. I suggest you fight through it.
I don't wanna. But it hurts.
Yeah. And it'll make you stronger unless you stop.
But how can I get? I can't even walk right now.
You fight through it.
That's painful.
He begins to undo the strap of one of his arms.
Why is he
Where's the armor
why is
is?
he taking off his armor?
Yeah,
Oh God! Why is he taking off his
And
armor?
he rolls up to show that scarring.
Uh-huh.
He goes, yeah, it hurts a lot. And you can either cry about it,
Mm-hmm.
or you can deal with it and keep going.
Okay.
Or you can, I guess, stay where you are for the rest of your life. That's up to you.
Right, throw him a broom.
You throw a broom at him, whack him in the face.
Like a javelin.
Yeah. He's just like laying there now with a broom, like, on top of him. And you kind of see it's like
You can get up and train, or you can.
what that movie is where the guy like doesn't have control of his body. He's like trying to get up. It's like a comedy movie, but that's kind of what it is. Where it's basically Spencer getting over a wall. Yeah, he's having to like throw his arms over the bed and then kind of scooch up his legs and then stand up and okay, now I'm up, standing. What do I do now? He's got the broom.
Now you start walking it off.
Ray goes, this is great. She goes, oh, don't worry, I will do it this way.
Walk it off. I expect you to join your. I was gonna say comrades. That's not the right word.
Ray goes,
For dinner.
what did you call yourself to him? Lorna?
Well, that was
What
a
did I
general.
call myself to him?
Didn't he
Oh,
call
he
you?
called me the general. I didn't say shit to him.
Okay.
I told him I want to. I
The
told him I was making an army, and he called me the general.
Well, yeah, you're the general. Duh.
Expect you to meet your general for dinner
Giggle,
then.
giggle, giggle.
Okay.
Good man.
As soon as you do that, you like onto the bed. Hi. There he goes. Oh my god. She picks him up, sets him back on his feet, and goes, "All right, let's go carry rocks.
Let's go carry.
Let's go carry rocks." If you guys are gonna take it, she's not gonna. No, she has a job, and it's to keep you guys alive, and he's gonna make it harder. If all he can do is lay there and cry. Get up. Oh, he's dead.
Well,
All right.
he gets no sympathy from me. She trained me for a few years.
Yeah. She fucking
And I
made
survived.
lots of rocks. See that boulder? Yes. Pick it up.
Then I run
I
back.
don't like it over there. Move it to that side. I
Good. You
thought you were going to train me in weapons.
pick the
You
boulder up.
can't pick up a weapon. Push the boulder.
Now push up the hill. Why?
Push uphill. Why?
Excuse me.
Sorry. Did you ask me why?
Did I ask you a question?
Did I tell you to question me? All right.
And then
So
you lift it up and she pushes it back down and tells you to do it again.
no, she pushes it back down and goes, "Run."
She pushes you out of the way so it rolls back down. Oh,
You boulder roll down the
Oh no,
hill.
your boulder.
Now
Gotta
you're
go
a
get it.
be one with the boulder.
It's great fun. It's like a fucking game. Move or be squished.
So you guys head back outside where Marcel has already rejoined Amelia and is patiently waiting.
Sorry, I took longer than I thought.
Marcel goes, "That's all right. At least he's out of bed." And she begins walking away from the temple.
I follow.
You follow.
That's weird. I follow too.
You knew we were going somewhere.
I don't think we
Yeah,
have-
but when I first got here and I was talking about temples, they said all the temples resided in this one spot.
Yeah, Valkar's goes, but there's only. Where are
Yep.
we going?
Now I'm interested.
Let me find where it is. Okay. So she begins to lead you deep into the city, through the rings in a way that most others don't take. Even you, Valkronis, probably have not gone through most of these back alleys. It looks as though Marcel is navigating by memory. They don't seem to have a difficulty with their blindness. The back alleys seem to spiral downward, even though you're getting closer to the heart of the city. They keep their fingertips against the wall, carefully feeling their way along. And those few that you pass don't really pay you any mind. Some call out to Marcel in greeting, others give you a wide berth. And after a while, they take you through a gate that is so well out of the way that you'd never have seen it or found it on your own. And Marcel kind of turns to Valkronis and Sorna and says, "It might be best if the three of us waited out here, perhaps."
Alright.
Each worship is private. And she gestures to another gate, which is a large wooden and kind of it looks like an old-timey castle-looking gate. And you can see that growing on it is ivy with moonflower vines that actually seem to be fairly well in bloom. It's later in the evening anyways. You go through?
Yep.
Okay. So you step inside, and as you step inside, you behold a very simple home nestled between the larger ones. There's a very large courtyard full of various flora of all kinds, and smoke rises from the chimney. In the courtyard, as you look around, you behold a very well-kept statue of Saloon. Do you want to go and inspect it?
Yes.
Okay, roll perception. Investigation. Oh, I know your worst.
You sure not perception?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Thank you.
She was expecting something.
Oh, thank God. I just want to double check that. That would have been, that's so much better.
Not her.
16. For the record, investigation's a -2.
That's why. In the middle of the courtyard, in the middle of the statue, there is the face of the goddess you know best, though clad strangely enough in platinum armor with a heavy mace in her hand. This you find somewhat strange because most statues you've seen of her depict her as benevolent, caring, with no weapons in hand or armor, always in robes. Her symbol, which is well known and loved to you, is carved into the front of her breastplate. But at her feet sit separate statues of different women. One is very much elven in appearance, and while her face is identical to Saloon's, she is clad in long veils made of beautiful marble, expertly shaped and crafted, and a symbol of a full moon under a moonbow carved at her feet. Beside her, a woman with the same face, but robed from head to toe in dark onyx robes, with a crescent moon and an eye carved into the middle of it, also sits. And then beside that, the same face statue, clad in what appears to be a toga made of her own hair, a half moon on its side carved with 7 stars. At the base of the statues, silver and blue silks are draped, and various moonstones of all sizes are carefully set about.
Okay.
I hate Nick's chair.
Huh?
I can't see your. Can you move his chair a little bit for me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not you. It's Nick's chair, and he left, so I'm gonna move it now.
Which way?
That way. Because she's like right there
Oh,
in the
his books are in
corner.
the way.
Fucking God. There we go.
There we
Perfect.
go.
Okay.
Okay. So she saw it. She knows. I mean, I know what this is. So
Who you?
yeah. I mean, Karina knows.
You know what all 4 of them are?
Yeah. It's the different phases of the moon with her.
Interesting. Okay.
That's what I mean. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming she would know that.
That's a good shot in the dark, though.
It's an educated guess.
It is a pretty good educated guess. You kind of sit there for a moment, kind of looking over.
Should I do an insight to see if that's what she thinks?
I mean, that would be inciting yourself. It would just be whatever you think.
I mean, that's from me reading up on it. Like I had asked you before, like, I don't know what kind of stuff that my reading would be what she would have learned in Temple.
The other faces are somewhat, one of them is familiar to you, but they're all the face of Saloon.
Yeah, I mean, it's from what I read, it was she appeared based on the moon, so different ages. So when it's a full moon, she's like almost an elderly woman. So, I mean, is that what this is, like different ages?
Then that would be what your character would think of these statues.
Okay.
It's not necessarily true, it's just what your character would think.
Okay.
So after a moment, as you kind of stand there for a little bit, kind of looking over the statues, kind of like, oh, okay, well, I see. You hear the door of the cottage open behind you.
Okay. I turn to look.
Okay, you see stepping out is the man you met from the marketplace, Leo, wearing normal clothes, sans his armor, hair loose, hanging over his shoulder. He kind of watches you thoughtfully for a moment and then goes, my lady?
I didn't know you were here. I mean, it's nice to see you again from yesterday.
I didn't know you were here either. I just got into the courtyard and saw that someone was in it.
Do you know about the statue? Like, she doesn't even know what to say, just something.
I do. This place is of my own creation.
Oh.
I created this area of worship away from the church, and I wanted to make something for those who truly love the light of the moon, where they could worship in peace and private away from other gods. And he kind of looks around her and nosy clerics. The statues, those are the different aspects of Saloon. Are you aware of them?
I know parts, I think. I mean, I thought I knew, but maybe.
There aren't a lot of people who actually know much about most of them. Some are names lost to time, some are a little more relevant, but he kind of points to the one with the dark robes
the one that's clad in onyx robe, and he goes, "That one is Ella. She was worshipped long ago by the people who lived near the land of the old gods in the Red Sea. She too
Have I
was a
heard
god-
of that? Huh.
Oh. She too was a goddess of the moon, far older than Saloon itself. But when civilization advanced, and he's kind of walking closer towards you and kind of kneels down near the statues and kind of brushes a hand over the one in the onyx robes. Her name began to dim. Saloon's name was soon the one that people whispered in prayer. For long, they were one and the same, and Allah no longer existed. And he points to the one that has the toga made of her hair, and he goes, "And her? Do you know of her?
No.
This one is known as Bright Nidra. She was once the lady of the winter moon. Soon Saloon eclipsed her as well. Now they too are one and the same. And this one," and he motions to the one in the robes, the intricately carved veils. "That's Sehanine Moonbow. She's the oldest, an elven goddess. Some people think she and Saloon have always been the same thing. I think she grew tired of being so jealously guarded by the elves, who did not deign to share with us mere mortals. She became Saloon, the moon." And he pauses for a moment, and you can kind of see he kind of looks up at the sky, and there's a look on his face of just absolute reverence and love that you've never seen on anyone's face before. Not a single paladin or cleric of Saloon has ever looked up at the sky like this. The beauty of the sky. She became the moon that she might share herself with all of us. But those are only stories. She who guided you here to me. I wonder how much of a coincidence this is, Amelia.
Trying to think back if I gave my name.
No, that's
The person she met in the market.
Yeah.
Leo, if you were.
So you were me.
Leo.
Got his name. I did not give mine. She'll say, I don't remember giving my name.
You're going to have to move. I need to see her. Please.
What?
That way.
Oh.
Or that way. I don't care.
Open it up on your own computer.
I can't. I'm reading stuff. I'm looking at things. He goes, "No. But when your eyes and ears are always open, you hear things."
I'd like to insight him.
Go ahead.
Thank you. That would be a 23.
Ooh. He seems very open. Like, it doesn't bother him to tell you what he is currently saying to you. It doesn't seem to bother him. He doesn't seem like he's keeping anything from you. So, why has fate brought you to me?
She's very she's very thrown right now. I just heard of this place. I wanted to see.
Wanted to see the true light of the moon for yourself. She is beautiful.
I suppose, yes.
Do you have questions you wish to ask? Or do you wish to be left alone? I understand that you would want to worship in private. That is, after all, why I created this place. And I would not want to disturb you.
If I could have a moment.
Of course. And he turns and opens the door and walks back inside the cottage.
So it's this place is supposed to be like a cottage, and the praying part is here at the statue.
Pretty much looks like a home with a courtyard.
Oh, okay. So it's not to go inside. Like there's not more inside.
Nope.
But-
That looks like that's his home.
okay. Huh. She's like very thrown right now. So he didn't describe what the large one was with the
Nope. He asked if you knew the ones at the bottom.
yeah, that's right. Now, I recognize those names. I recognize the names. I'm wondering if that's something that she might.
You would know, Amelia would know because she is a paladin of Saloon that each of those names you don't know much about, most two of them at least.
Mm-hmm.
Sehanine Moonbow you do know,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that she is a very recent god.
Mm-hmm.
The other two are much, much older, so very little is known about them, if anything at all. And they don't really teach you about them. They teach you about Saloon in general.
Right.
And
Yeah, that's one thing I'm like, I feel like they can't get, I wouldn't imagine they'd get way too deep into her past.
Nope. They want to focus on her as she is now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then she will kneel. She'll put her sword like into the ground in front of it, and she'll kneel and she'll pray. I'm trying to think if she would do anything different or special. She's like really thrown right now by this guy. The whole knowing of her name really kind of wigged her out after, the whole thing at the library.
Yep.
So she's mildly distracted. So I think she's just going to like pray by rote, and then hopefully as a little bit time goes on, she'll kind of relax, calm down a little bit, and then she'll get more personal and kind of be sad that she hasn't heard from her, like that kind of stuff.
Okay, so you spend some time praying, and after a little while, your prayers finish. You speak to the statue, and what do you do after your prayers?
She would go to the door to go speak with Leo again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knock on the door?
Yes.
Okay, you knock on the door, and after a moment, he swings it open and steps outside and goes, "Have you finished your prayers?"
I think so.
Good. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about the large statue up top?
That is the moon in all of her glory. What she is truly meant to be. Protector, Mother Goddess. The way I see her.
You seem to have very intense connection with her, more than I've seen from anyone. And I have always found myself very connected with her.
I love the moon. I love she who is the moon. Because I have seen what she is in her full glory.
What was that last line?
In her full glory.
In her full glory. I have always been able to connect with her more than the others that I've trained with, those who protect her name. I've been able to speak with her, but lately she hasn't responded, which is incredibly rare for me.
Some are born gifted. Sometimes Mother Moon tests us. Our faith in her, in her choices, what she does. This may be a test. This may be your test.
I hope it's a test. I'm worried it's not.
I do hope that if it is, you learn from it. You understand what she wishes you to learn.
I do.
You've been in this city for some time now. And yet you have not sought this place before.
No.
Interesting.
She's like looking really guilty at that.
I know that you spoke to Marcel a few days prior. And I do understand that many things have occurred since then. You and your friends have been quite busy. Business in the library was unfortunate, but I can see how it was necessary. Should you need anything?
I'm trying to figure out business in the library, if he means with the Loxodon or with the attack. That's what I'm wondering what he's...
Do your cat in the background.
I know. It's good for the mood, I know.
Right?
Mhm. Not much I could do on that one. What do you know about what happened in the library?
The orbs, Radu. I'm aware.
I didn't think Medi knew about that.
They don't. But you don't live as long as I do without picking up a few tricks too. By the way, he looks like he's fucking 21. He looks super young.
It's rude to ask about age.
If you're a woman, sure. Or you can just remind them that they're old all the time.
That works out so well for everybody.
30.
She's like completely like over her head on this. God, I don't even know.
I'm glad that we have a chance to talk without your friends here.
Fuck you too.
I've been watching them, and some of them seem a little overbearing.
Yeah, they definitely can be, especially after I was attacked.
That also was unfortunate. Sorry, I couldn't help with that.
After she was what?
Attacked. You're now traveling with the captain of the guard of Broughton.
He's something else.
I think you'll be a lot safer now. In many ways. But I would still be wary.
What? Okay, can I do another insight? She's trying to decide how much she wants to divulge. She wants to ask him about the cult, but she doesn't know if she should or not.
Go ahead. Roll insight.
18.
He seems, despite sounding cryptic
As
and
fuck.
alluding to things that you know he shouldn't know, he doesn't seem like he's lying about anything or using anything to hold over you, or he just seems like he's just talking about it.
Tell me, since you know so much, you must have heard about the cult of the Moon Maidens.
Dun, dun, dun.
Pretenders. False worshippers. Non-believers. Disgraced. And if I ever catch them dead. What did you want to know about them?
Dead. Dead is good.
Someone cocky.
Just
Might have a reason.
like
to.
she like there was like probably some tension in her, and hearing that just like you could see her shoulders kind of relax a little bit at that.
Yeah.
I've come across them a couple of times. They may. Okay, Tabby, you're gonna have to tell me if this is kind of an overstep that she might actually have this idea. They may have their eyes on me in when I try to find out what I can about them.
That doesn't feel like an overstep. That feels like a pretty good conclusion after they drugged you and carved a symbol into your hand.
Yeah.
That feels like a pretty good conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
You should probably follow the clue you got.
Well, it's a thing. Like,
Part
it's like I know, but she also has a -2 intelligence. So I'm like playing it. I don't know how to play that.
not necessarily intelligence. It's more book smart.
You can
Wisdom.
you can always just draw more conclusions.
Which
in
would
the answer
I would
machine.
think wisdom based.
Okay. Well, I'm not horrible at that. So
You understand intent. You may not understand meaning.
okay. I feel like I need to stop this, but it feels like, well, I guess I've only really had one personal interaction with them. I just feel like they're just gonna keep an eye on me, and it's hard to find out more.
Broughton may not be the best place for you to find out more.
Where do you think?
Can't exactly tell you because I'm not sure myself. I just know that here, what presence there was, after your attack, it was eradicated.
Wait, you said what presence there was
Yes.
of the cultists?
Yes. After your attack, it was eradicated.
You would eradicate.
They're gone. How are they gone?
Because we got rid of them.
Who is we?
Good question.
Uh-huh. Now who's not forthcoming?
Now he's not forthcoming because he's trying to decide if he should tell you.
It's fine.
I assume, even though you are what you are and who you are, you know what a thieves guild is.
The whole sentence we said.
Did you say that she should know what the thieves guild is?
He said, I assume you know what a thieves guild is.
Yes, I do know.
Yes, I am a part of that. Here in Brown.
It's not a gasp. It's just confusion.
The shadows belong to us. We don't really take kindly to people sneaking around, especially when they hurt people within our own city. By the way, if you would be so kind as to inform the captain of your guard that we've also taken care of this problem, that would be fantastic.
Okay, Tabby, I know it's dramatic, but when you get quiet, it's really hard to hear
That would
you.
be fantastic.
Just bring the mic right up to your mouth.
I don't want to. It's weird.
No,
It's Brown.
gotta get a ball and mic like this.
Yeah, just go ahead and deep throat that, Nick. Go ahead. Let's get that on camera.
Okay.
Okay, can you repeat that last line? I don't know.
If you could inform
tell the captain.
the guard that we've taken care of his other problem as well.
What problem might that be?
We don't exactly take kindly to murder in our city either.
Oh, that one.
Thieves, not murderers. Unless we come across murderers.
Unfortunately, of the 7 we found, we were only able to kill 4. The others fled.
Who were they? What do you know about them?
About the ones who committed the murder or the cultists?
The cultist is specifically what I'm worried about. But yes, I'd like to know about the murders as well.
There was only one of those here in the city. The others were involved in the murder.
Did you find out what they knew?
The others were involved in the murder. They were working for the Brotherhood of Purity. But they also had their own agenda here in the city. And unfortunately, that agenda involved killing, stealing, and generally disrupting what we consider ours. The cultists, unfortunately, overstepped their bounds by stepping into my city.
Hey, stepping into your city? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Okay. It's just so much information. She's just trying so hard to process it all. I'm trying so hard.
Whoa.
So Peter's starting.
Did you
at radio.
find out anything from the cultist? What do they know about me?
They know all about you, unfortunately.
How?
My dear, you are a paladin of Saloon, specifically very well known one in your town. In a large temple, the main temple, chosen as one of her more favored champions. You don't understand why they fear you?
She is actually going to fear?
Yes, fear.
Why would they fear me? I mean, yes. I mean, I suppose she's chosen me? I mean, she's heard that phrase before, but it's just such a strange concept to her.
You don't know what you are, do you?
What do you mean?
What do you think you are? And I'm not talking paladin. I'm not talking
Those are the words that were about to come out of her
female.
mouth.
I'm not talking any of that. I'm talking, what race do you think you are? There's no other way I can put this. Do you even know?
What else could I be?
Do you think you're a human?
Well,
You think you are a human? You're no more human than I am.
No, because you wouldn't hide it if you thought you were human.
I know it was different, but I don't know.
Different doesn't even begin to cover it.
Hey, it's in the dark. You're waiting.
Asmars in this world are rare and powerful, and sometimes a secret best kept. You are one of these creatures.
Would she know that word?
Azamar,
Yeah.
you would have heard it, generally associated with angels, divine, very powerful creatures. Generally, there's like maybe one or two that you really like would know about in the current world today.
Yeah, like legend kind of things, I'm guessing.
Specifically, there is a contingent of Asmars in Heavensward
Right.
that are just Asmars, and they're there to protect Heavensward.
So she's just completely thrown by this Me?
Yes.
Moi?
Those are some of the most powerful warriors. That is not me.
Again, why do you think the cult fears you?
I don't know.
You have this incredible bloodline. You have the backing of the most powerful goddess, in my opinion. Humble opinion.
Like, wow, that's fucking fight words right there.
Yeah.
not in this setting. It's fine.
The most beautiful and powerful and wonderful. Yeah. Goddess.
And thus began the Fourth Holy War.
Oh shit, the Crusades. And you wonder why?
It just
Whoever
doesn't.
raised you did not do a good job
That's so mean.
because they kept too much from you. These are the sorts of things you need to know because you need to be able to use them to your advantage.
Okay. Bye.
Wow.
That was rude.
He didn't even wave at you or
I
nothing.
know. Nothing. Dang. She's all mad at me. She's like, why don't you come bring me food? I'm like, excuse you. So she's still kind of hung up on that line of whoever raised you.
Yeah, right? Did not do a good job.
Whew.
He kind of reaches forward and kind of very gently.
No. At that line, like the childhood, like just kind of got broken a little right there, because like the people that raised her are like up there. Like that's just so rude.
They didn't do a good job because they didn't tell you what you are. You should have known from the moment you were born that you were different. I've seen a lot like you in my lifetime. Not all of them go on to great things, but many do. And I think you're destined for great things. But you have to embrace what you are. You have to show the cult that they cannot do what they want. This isn't their world to toy with. That the powers and the things that they are doing are not right. Could you live in a world that was dark always?
Never.
Because that is what they seek. Darkness. Do you know what they're doing?
Kinda. I thought I knew, but it's sounding less and
Their
less like I do.
desire, and while I understand it is misguided, is to make Saloon the only goddess, the true. And while I believe she is the most powerful, I do not believe that we have the right to impose our worship on others. They are doing it in a very misguided way. Using necromancy is disgusting. So much S. But the way that they are doing it, they're not helping. They're killing. They are hurting everything that we are and stand for. They are destroying Saloon. They will continue until there's nothing left. Until there is nothing left but a twisted, warped vision of this goddess that they desire to put into power over all others. They're throwing everything into chaos. Balance. That is what we stand for. We are not above others. They must be shown that.
So what do we do?
You must embrace who you are. And show them that they cannot do what they please. It would probably be hard to find them. Difficult to pick them out in a crowd. It's not like they wear a sign on their forehead. But their deeds speak for themselves. Their words, their actions. That is how you will know them. Now I apologize. I have talked for quite some time and told you much about yourself. Do you have any questions for me? I'm sure you're eager to get back to your friends.
Now at the light, I'm sure you have questions for me. She's like, yeah, like 1,000.
Holy shit.
Fox married his mom.
Okay, Tabby, I'm trying to remember, did he imply that he was also?
An Asmar?
Yeah.
No.
I felt like there was a line that kind of implied
He
that.
said, I've seen a lot like you in my life.
God, I thought there was something. I need to know more about the cult in order to do what I can. And she's like so hung up on the whole cult thing. She's ignoring the Asimar thing, and she remembers she needs to find out about the Brotherhood thing. So one thing at a time, it's like, what can you tell me about the Brotherhood? I have a friend very much in danger.
You can see his face actually seems to twist into disgust, anger, like pure revulsion when he kind of speaks about them. And he says, they? Well, the one who began the Brotherhood is, let's just say if I ever meet him, one of us is going to walk away and one of us will not. I knew him a long time ago. But he fell to a darker place when he lost someone he loved.
Who is this person?
His name is Tyxion.
How do you spell that?
Tyrxion.
Creator of the Brotherhood?
The leader of the Brotherhood.
Leader, okay.
Whoa, you guys are getting so much information.
Huh?
That you're getting so much information.
I know, right?
Went to the right place for it. The circumstances of his lover's death, generally, they were not the fault of the parties involved, but he blamed them anyways. It spiraled him into a darker way of living, a more intolerant way of living. And because of his wife's death, he blamed those nearby who had only been trying to help. Those he perceived as the murderers themselves. Dark elves. Of course, it soon evolved into any elf who was not high, and wood elves generally got a pass, but he's been scheming things for hundreds of years. I think only now he has found a means to an end by using the lichens to his benefit. I don't know if they know they're being used, but they don't seem too keen on doing what they're told after they get what they want. Currently, they are doing his bidding. The murders in the city, the Brotherhood bade him to do so.
Hi, sister.
Oh,
There,
now
she
you
said
do.
hi.
Wow.
That's what she wants. So
Wow.
ew, you have Kiana behind you.
Yeah, she was doing a really good pose earlier.
What was it?
She was
On her
cleaning
back?
herself.
Licking herself. What was like an intense moment.
Yeah, very intense moment. Okay, you can go away now.
I'm going to.
Well, she got to put her shoes on, then she'll go away.
Look,
Yeah.
just because you're getting a lot of not good information.
Not good information.
It's good information.
You
It's
know,
just
being
not
told
good.
you were raised terribly and
Yeah.
you're not human and
She's putting that aside,
you're not
okay?
living up to your potential.
Bye.
Yeah, you're not living up to your
Sorry. No, that was a joke. Ha ha.
forget your keys.
No, I have my keys. I need a
Oh.
map.
Ah. Okay. So I mean, once they're done, once the werewolves are done doing what he wants, from what we could tell and what we were told before they died, was that they plan to take them out. They're only doing it as a
planning
means
on
to an
taking
end.
them out.
Well, the Brotherhood promised that
No one saw that.
they could have their own
Right.
land, their own homes, village, lordships, that sort of thing. And once they have what they want, they no longer will need the Brotherhood, who are, of course, bigoted and also don't like the
Oh,
werewolves.
they both plan on killing each other. That's even better. I
At
don't know, guys.
least-
Maybe we let them fight it out.
That's what we got from the Changeling.
Changeling.
Werewolves had nothing to say.
There's a changeling here?
2 of them. Damn. He's asleep. There were 2 of them here. We only got 1.
Wow. Oof. Were they anyone of prominence?
No. Just a librarian.
So that librarian was part of the Brotherhood
And
and the cult?
yes. Just because they work for one doesn't mean they're mutually exclusive. I don't imagine you're going to find a lot of people working for both of them because, well, the promotion prospects are pretty grim in general. But this one in particular had a few aspirations for something higher. They talk. They tell you what you want to know. But they all die screaming in the end. Sorry, this is very bleak, and I do apologize for the way I'm speaking to you. I understand that you're probably not used to such things. In my life, it has been a very normal occurrence.
Who are you? You speak of people from hundreds of years ago.
My name is Taryn Leogaros. Former firstborn.
You cut out for a second. Again, please.
Former firstborn. And hunter of those who dwell in the shadows.
Did you say firstborn or forsworn?
Firstborn.
That is what I heard. Okay. And then what was the name one more time?
Firstborn?
No, his name.
Aaron. Tarron.
A. My brain just stopped for a second.
Earron.
Earron. Just Taryn?
Mhm.
Okay.
Leogaros. Leo.
O.
Eogei.
G-E-I. R-O-S. Firstborn. She's gonna ask that.
Generally, we don't. There are very few people who kind of. I'm not one of them anymore, so I don't really care. Nobody really knows what they are or what we were. We're mortals. Our job is to stay in the shadows to hunt those who would make life meaningless, terrible, horrible, and unlivable for others. Werewolves, vampires, monsters. It's our job to kill them.
was my job. Of course, sometimes things happen that are a little unforeseen, and well, your order tends to turn on you. Let's just say when you become what you hunt, people tend to find that a little strange. So I decided it was time to leave the order. And I find myself here, a very proud, fledgling member of the Thieves Guild. You should be the leader.
Should meet the leader of the Thieves Guild?
She might enjoy meeting you. Officially.
She instinctually wants to say why. But then she just got told off on that stuff, so she doesn't say anything.
She might enjoy meeting your friend, too.
What
was his name? Artemis Crook.
I will let him know. What's
very interesting that he's in this city. Not exactly a typical thief.
Who's the leader of the Thieves Guild?
Her name is Lura. L-U-R-A.
She's gonna lure us into a trap.
If you'd like, I can set it up.
Sure. Okay, so Tabby I thought the person that was Air Arden's mom, wasn't she?
Lura? L-U-R-A? No,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure her name was Allura.
No, it wasn't the name. I honestly thought that woman was the leader of the Thieves Guild, or she was just high ranking.
Orth's mom is the former leader of the Thieves Guild.
Oh, okay.
She got married and had a baby.
And settled down.
She had to leave.
Didn't stop crying.
She
Didn't
not
stop
really.
from- Toned it down.
Yeah, toned it down.
Oh, it wasn't Arden's mom. It was. Yeah.
They only steal from rich people. Okay.
They're good thieves.
They're good thieves.
Yeah, because stealing from rich people makes it okay.
I only steal from thieves, not just rich people.
It's a small market for him.
It's a very small market.
I'm a thief. Who do you steal from? Other thieves? Have you met any? No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Pirate hunters. Ex-pirates.
I mean, you have Rhea.
Remember that's what friend whole thing was after.
Ren?
In Lawrence's campaign that we stopped playing.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry.
Spencer's?
Sorry,
Spencer?
Lawrence, that was unfair to you. I don't know why I thought it was
I don't, because we didn't get to explore anything with those characters. Except a maze and a shitty fucking, what was that thing called? Not Beholder, the other thing. Thank you. I'm glad that was how I could explain that. Tentacles. If you want, I can set it up. You and your friends can meet her, but that's up to you.
I think a visit would be good. Could I come talk to you again later?
Sure. This is where I live. I'm not that hard to find. Don't tell the captain of the guard that I live here, please. If you don't mind.
Okay, I can.
Not that I couldn't deal with him. It's just that I don't want to deal with him.
He's going to want to know where I heard about
Tell him you have an inside source.
Okay. She feels very uncomfortable about that.
Tell him your goddess spoke to you and told you everything you wanted to know. Make him jealous.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. You gotta talk to me.
Okay, pal. You something today.
Okay, pal.
Just so you know, when that moment comes up, she will say those words, and she'll sound like she's like just reading off the line. Yeah.
My God told me everything I wanted to know.
They've been taken care of, and
I learned a lot of stuff from the statue.
It's a really good prayer. How long has she been here at this point?
It's probably been about 15 minutes.
Oh, really? That's it? Wow.
Yeah. So he goes, well, if you want, your friends can come in and
well.
I don't
I
imagine
won't
they would have a,
necessarily look like I do right now when they come in, but if you want, I can set up the. It's fine. I can deal with him if he causes problems.
well, I can't imagine they would be interested in coming in here for just
Meeting.
her. She looks up at the statue.
For just who? Saloon?
Yes.
I meant the leader of the Thieves Guild.
Ah, yes.
If you want to wait, or if you'd rather do it another time.
What time of day is at this point?
It's probably about 7:30-ish.
Evening?
It's evening, right? Yeah.
It's,
It's later in the evening.
And then were we planning on being here for another couple of days?
You are here at least another day for Pun Pun stuff.
Okay.
Figure it out.
Well, if I think we're just going to be going back to the inn, and it sounds like you know where I'm at, like
I
a little
do know where you're
pointed.
at. Very well. I will bring I'll bring her there to meet you.
She wasn't even thinking. I mean, just sending a messenger to tell them when and where, kind of a thing.
It's fine.
Okay.
He kind of pauses for a second. Hold on. What was the? Hold on. I have to look something up.
So all she was told to not tell was the captain. So, okay, she can't share information.
He says, so we'll see you about 2 squeaks past the mouse's last dance where the nests have settled between the walls.
She has this face. I'm sorry, what?
11 o'clock.
Thank you.
Sorry. Anyways.
You need to repeat that exactly back to Artemis.
Good
Yeah.
luck remembering it.
Right? Two
Mice in a wall.
All I could think of was like 2 squeaks past the lamb shake.
That's 9 o'clock.
I know it's 9 o'clock, but I'm making it 11 right now.
No, what she said, because she said it wrong.
That's 9 o'clock. Nobody, they're down there.
Wait,
at
that
9
was an
o'clock.
hour ago. We're late for this meeting.
Oh, she's getting ready to leave, and then she just remembered, you mentioned my friend, the other paladin.
Yes. Give me a second. I gotta go get my dog.
Fine.
Sorry. What other paladin? You have another paladin?
I know other paladins, but I've know too many, to be honest.
And an absentee friend. Outside. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he asked you which friend you're talking about. Because I'm not sure which one you were mentioning.
I was talking about Silver.
Who?
Silver?
Oh.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah, the other
Paladin.
one we've been watching.
Why have you been watching him?
He kind of stares at you for a really long time.
I don't know.
Has anyone in your life ever told you anything? Ever?
She's just like,
All right. Do you know what he is?
I guess not.
You know nothing.
I mean, he's been my friend as long as I've known him.
Okay.
She's like getting more and more upset at all of this. Like she shoved aside the whole Asamar thing. Like she was like, I'm gonna deal with this later. But then like now it's just like being shoved in her face again.
Okay. Your friend is a werewolf. I mean, I can see why he wouldn't tell you, but I would think people would share this information with each other if they are that close. He very obviously cares deeply for you. Even I can see that. Lay down.
Even Toph can see that.
Even Valcronis can see that. He doesn't believe in love. Lay down. Lay down.
He's falling over you.
That's a weakness.
Be careful. Someone's waiting.
Are you okay?
I won't.
How's it going?
A lot.
Did you know?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh man.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't know.
You remember when we were constantly asking you what Silver's last name was? When we
I
had
didn't
the
know.
werewolf leader? And about his missing grandson?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Because that was obviously not the same person.
Oh my god.
Lay
We
down.
had like solid, long conversations
down.
about this.
Lay down. Lay down. I honestly thought you had an idea, but I didn't know you didn't know at all.
No, I completely brushed all of that off because it's like, no, that's not him. You guys can go ahead have your drama about it, but it's not.
You know, all of our discussions weren't based off just like, haha, it would be funny. It was,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you guys go ahead, have all these fun role play moments. Like, you do you. You know, this is fun. But at the end of the day, it's not.
And you were wrong.
Didn't tell you.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe he loves you enough that he wants to keep you away from that side of himself.
He doesn't love her.
Maybe he wants to make you a werewolf.
Oh, snap.
So you can howl at the moon together.
Howl at the moon.
He wants you to have his litter of pups.
I wouldn't worry
Gross.
too much.
Gross.
Not all werewolves are evil. That's sort of a disagreement the firstborn and I have.
Well,
Because
no,
something
this
looks
I
like a
know.
monster doesn't mean it is.
Except when it is a monster.
Monster is a monster. Just because it's not evil doesn't make it not a monster.
At the end of the day, when you have to kill it and you watch it turn back into a human, it questions why
Okay, Van Helsing.
we have problems.
Mhm.
You know you're not there. Let me change back.
Lay down. Stop. You're licking everything. It's weird.
Mhm.
She's gone very quiet at this.
She's gonna lick all your stuff.
My germs.
She's got her nose onto something. I think she's looking for Daniela.
Are you sure? She's gonna ask.
I've met enough of his kind to know exactly what he is.
He was an orphan when I met him.
Now you know why.
Fuck off.
More than likely, he was born is what he is then.
He was a dog.
Born a dog, you'll die a dog.
And only your fleas will warn you.
Oh, it's so sad.
Pop was murdered and he was all that was left.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Well, you've given me a lot to think about. A lot.
I understand. I will see you tonight. I will bring
The wine.
my boss. And perhaps as a group, I will help discuss more.
I would appreciate that. I don't know how well I could explain all that I've learned from you.
That's fine. Till then, stay safe. Stay with your friends. Have a good evening, Amelia. And he turns and opens the door and goes back in.
So 5 minutes into her leaving us, Lawrence, Cronus would have been like, so you want to explore?
Yeah. What did you
She what?
I was wondering when you would ask.
Wait, what did you ask?
You're going to come out of your conversation with this guy like 10 minutes later, me and Valcrones would be fucking hammering each other.
Okay.
Ah!
I think honestly, after that conversation, she's gonna be at the statue for a little bit to try to ingest everything she just learned. Put herself kind of back together mentally, and then head out there.
We're gonna be having
Probably like another 5 minutes.
Stuck with that one.
So you walk out.
The extra thing.
You walk out in. We're fighting. We finish. We're like, all right.
Are you guys like fighting
Round
while I'm out
6.
there?
You're like, it's been 20 minutes.
I will just like everything that I just learned is just gone after seeing it. It's like, why? And she'll yeah, I know, she'll stand with her. It's like, what?
This is actually round 6.
Okay.
They're not long rounds.
Who's winning?
They don't have the endurance.
Well, no, it's fine.
She asked her, who's winning?
She's also like this because she can't see.
Looked amazing. Good job.
Yeah. Good job, whoever won.
Tabby, she's
Yeah?
gonna ask who's winning.
I am, of course.
He says that he's on the ground.
No,
bleeding.
she's asking Marcel.
You guys both roll d20s.
Oh shit.
11.
I only got a 10.
Ah!
That was close.
The captain.
Victory!
Currently.
Barely.
It's been pretty close.
It's been pretty close.
I mean, like, if I had to rate it, the difference of like 1.
If I
As they're very loudly fighting,
She kind of turns and looks at you and goes, "Did you find what you needed here?"
found more than what I was looking for, honestly.
Good. She turns and looks at you and goes, "Did you want to go to your god's temple?"
But who's
And turns and starts walking back down the alleyways.
Are they still
He's
fighting?
very aware that he suspects some people have an idea.
She in particular is. You lose 1 sense, you gain a few other ones.
Once that smells, don't worry about it. It's pretty stuff.
Something on fire? No.
Nope.
Yes, my brain is. I think of. I don't even know. Just ignore it. All right. She's made
Can we
you
fix it or does it get worse?
Oh shit! All right.
Tabby, what moon are we at right now?
Fuck, I don't know. What comes after the half moon?
Well, I mean, we're well past it. Like, we're past the danger zone.
You're 3 days past the half moon.
Okay.
Waiting for the next time.
Okay. So you guys head to the Mages Guild,
Wait,
and
how many days?
3 days past the half moon.
3 days past the half moon. So we're gonna have another half moon in 7 days. Wait, no.
It's half moon, not full moon. Or it's not quarters.
I don't know.
It's another 28 days.
I look at them and I go, yes, but I don't know when. I don't know how long it takes to get to each of them.
Not exactly. Of course, that's not.
So you guys head to the Mages Guild. It is darker.
After we dropped off Marcel. Oh, no,
Yes.
them. We jumped
Oh
back
no,
to-
this is them. This is
Yeah,
their
okay.
side. It is
Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice.
basically back at the Hall of Magic. The building is intricately designed with runes and depictions of different mages throughout history on stained glass windows along the outside. If it was anything else, it might appear like a temple. Even though it is getting into the late evening, everything is very well lit. It looks like the lamps are lit with small magical fires that burn in various different colors. Mages in different robes and outfits, all with deep maroon and gold colors, kind of come and go out of the halls. Some standing outside conversing. It's very different than the Merchants Guild, where it's run like a business with desks and clerks, and this one is run like a school, where people are teaching and helping. And you see a lot more mages than the first time that kind of walk past you that look a little disheveled, a little tired, deep circles under their eyes, things like that. And you step inside, and you see the same clerk you met, what was it, like 4 days ago, with the same familiar sitting on the desk asleep, and the clerk is currently jotting something down.
I have an appointment, right? Okay.
You assume so. You assume so because you never went back to his parents and got your potions or asked if they actually put you on the ledger. But it's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's my last stop.
Had
before I
a
leave
job.
town.
Had someone
That's
do a
the last
job.
stop before I leave town.
Okay.
So,
So he goes, yes, can I help you?
hi, Artemis.
Oh, right. You were here a few days ago. Right.
Yeah, I should have an appointment.
Okay. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I don't remember putting you down for an appointment.
This is the squishy you're looking for.
I felt that coming on.
Right? This isn't the squishy.
You don't? Can you check?
I can. I'm almost sure. And he kind of flips through and he goes, I don't remember. I don't remember writing you down. Well, I guess if you're in the book, I must have done it and just completely forgot. It's been a little hectic here, and I do apologize. You needed to see Halvalor, correct?
Is that the guy? Yes.
That's the woman who runs the guild.
The woman who wants it. Yes, that's what I need.
Very well. Well, since you do have an appointment, I will go and make sure that she's ready for you. If you just wait right here, and you, may I help you as well?
Purchase things.
We've had quite a few purchases in the last few days. Good business. I will be back to help you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir. Just wanted to be sure.
Need a lift?
I'll be back to help you with your purchases in a moment. I'll be right back if you would. Please don't touch anything, if that's all right. And he kind of stands up.
At least says the fun, but sorry about that.
Right.
I didn't realize that until today. They only have 4 fingers.
Okay, so you guys kind of wait there for a few minutes. He bustles off, disappears behind a bookcase, and then bustles off. You stand there for a few moments, kind of, elevator music in your head. And he comes back after a minute and says, oh, very well, she is prepared, and she will see you now. If you would follow me, please, sir.
Okay. Someone disappeared. Tabby disappeared.
Bye-bye.
My Zoom disconnected.
Bye-bye.
Bye now. Bye. Bye-bye now. I don't fucking know why it does this sometimes. So I need to replug this back up. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay?
Is that computer running Windows 10? Because that symbol looks weird. On the power button, the little button on the far left.
Yeah, that's what everybody told me last night. Most of the current.
Get dropped from your end?
No, these computers that they have with the school, sometimes we have to turn the Wi-Fi on and off again. And then it just reconnects. It's so stupid. I hate it. Whatever. I need to open that Zoom thing back up. Nope, that's not it.
Read this place is later.
Ah!
Oh, Alex is the one who said it. Okay.
part of me really hopes that they add that one cleric bit to it, but I don't know how they do it. Would it be a domain? At 3.5, there was a cleric that it was a summoner type, but it summoned devils, and it was the whole shtick was that it knew the true names of these devils to summon them. I forget what the name of it was, but it was a prestige class for the cleric, I believe.
Okay. Okay. Well, she'll see you now. If you would follow me, sir, I will be right back to help you.
Don't die.
Oh.
So he kind of leads you back, and as you guys step around the bookcase, he goes, "This way, please," and he steps over onto what appears to be a circle drawn onto the ground, and says, "If you would."
We're magically going somewhere else.
Did you have a issue with this? If not, we can take the stairs.
I'm tired. Now I walk over to the circle.
Yeah, they take quite a long time. He says as the magic kind of flares to life, and you guys are suddenly in an office. And you see sitting behind the desk a short woman with ivory hair braided down her shoulder that reaches her feet. She wears sweeping deep maroon robes with gold trim. Her skin is a deep olive brown, and across it are what look like hundreds of golden freckles that seem to glow. Her eyes are a brilliant gold color, and they seem to kind of pierce through you as she looks out at you across the desk. She kind of looks you over in a quick, sweeping, assessing motion.
Hello.
Hello. What can I help you with?
My name's Artemis, and I was told that you'd be authority on psionic magic.
Absolutely. You've come to the right place. I'm Halvor Nilaris. What exactly are you seeking, looking for, wanting to... remember. Not remember.
I got hit with a pretty nasty curse for the last 2 weeks of my memory.
Oh, indeed. That is pretty terrible.
I was hoping you might know of a way to reverse it.
Maybe. And she kind of looks at the clerk and says, "That'll be all. You can go now." And he goes, "Oh, yes, my lady," and steps back and vanishes through the teleportation circle again. And she goes, "If you would, this way," and walks over to her bookcase, presses a book, and it slides. And she sort of leads you into this darkened chamber, and then through a couple set of doors that are intricately engraved with the logo of the guild, which is a massive eye, and various runes that look almost unreadable. She steps inside, flicks her wrist, and orange and purple fire alights upon the sconces around the edges of the room. In the middle is what appears to be a runic circle engraved into the stone, though it looks like it's only the lines with no actual runes in it. She flicks her wrist again, and you watch as 2 pieces of chalk from some of the tables and shelves that hold bottles of liquid, some flowing, kind of dance over and begin to fill in the runes. And she turns and looks at you and goes, "Well, 2 weeks of your memory lost. We can go ahead and attempt to restore it. I can't guarantee it will work. There are a lot of side effects. If you would, please, I have some questions I need to ask you. Are you prepared?"
Yep.
Okay. Question number 1, are you pregnant?
No.
Good. That will make things much easier. Sorry, that's standard. We always have to ask just in case. You never know. When did this occur?
Be 2 weeks now, right?
Longer than 2 weeks?
Almost
No.
a month.
3 weeks almost,
Is it
right?
the memory loss?
Yeah.
Yeah, has it been 3 weeks since memory loss or 2?
Yeah, because we spent quite some time.
You spent
we
almost a
actually spent some
whole
time
week.
here now.
Yeah, you spent, At
We
least-
about 3 weeks now.
yeah, it's been about 3 weeks.
Okay, so I'd say about 2 weeks.
You know, the longest we've
All
ever
right, and the
spent
length of
was
time
like-
lost, you said 2 weeks, correct?
Yeah, it's almost like
Very well.
normal down.
Was there
Right.
a traumatic event associated with the memory loss?
Adventure. So glad I didn't want to play someone who was
Sorry?
crafting
I
something.
couldn't tell you.
You couldn't tell me if there was a traumatic. I see. Very well. Is it natural or magical?
Magic.
Magical. Now, if you don't mind, and she kind of walks over to a table and picks up a clipboard with a quill on it and hands it over, and she goes, "This is just a waiver, just in case something may happen. It's just accepting that we are absolved of all liability in regards to your mental state after this occurs and all the side effects that may occur with it. I'm obligated to tell you it could come with the risks include loss of personality, loss of brain function, loss of speech, loss or use of separate or all appendages of vegetative state, a loss of mass memory or all of your memory, changes in behavior, permanent fine or gross motor damage, permanent loss of particular abilities like speech or math, and also death." Would you sign, please?
Should I also sign an affidavit on?
I'm sorry, I don't speak legalese. I only speak magic. What is that? I didn't write this, so
Paperwork saying
my lawyer said I had to.
receives what I have on me if I die.
Oh, it will be returned to your next of kin.
Right. Let me get you a piece of paper and who that actually is.
Tragic backstory, I see. All right, well, he'll go ahead and sign this waiver, please.
While I'm working on the paperwork, would you also give me one quick favor?
It depends.
Could you identify this? And I pull out the vial of silver with the mercury liquid.
She looks at it and goes, "The silver sheen."
What's that?
Well, what it does is if you put it on a weapon, it turns it into silver for 1 hour. And then disperses.
Handy.
1 use.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh,
Now.
So I fill out the paperwork and then get a piece of paper and use one of my papers, I guess, and say that all of my effects and
Come here.
property goes to
You need to lay
Pun
down.
Pun to be distributed
Lay down.
amongst
Lay down.
the echoes of Andessa.
She kind of reads it and goes, "That doesn't look like the name of someone you're related to. But we will see that if this occurs, if your death does occur, we will see that all of your items are sent to this Pun Pun." Is that acceptable?
Sorry, hold on. It has to be legal. The mighty Pun Pun.
Very well. I see. We will make sure it is sent to the mighty. Now, if you would. Okay. Now, take off your shirt.
First, he takes off his coat. Then he takes off his vest. Then the shirt.
Very well. And go ahead and sit in the circle.
Okay.
The middle of the circle, not on the outside or the edge or on the chalk. Don't step on the chalk. Watch the chalk. Sit on the circle.
Carefully steps over.
Very good.
Cross-legged.
Okay. As you do so, the chalk kind of finishes its inscribing in the circle and then kind of bounces away. She moves her hand again, and this time in a fluid motion, both ink and brush fly from the table towards her. And she walks over and goes, "This is going to be cold. Don't flinch." She bends down over you and begins to slowly trace scrawling runes along your skin, unreadable to any but her. After a few moments of concentrations in which you're kind of having a, that is cold, it's like not very comfortable, she straightens and whisks the items back to the shelf. She carefully positions herself at the head of the circle and goes, "Now, this may pinch a bit, but I'm sure you'll be right as rain in no time." Okay. All right. I need you to make 6 Arcana checks with disadvantage.
And at a -7.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
This sounds great.
Keep track of.
Nat 20.
Okay. That's a disadvantage.
I know. 1.
Damn.
Is it a natural
A
one?
natural 1.
Oh shit. Okay, natural 1.
What was your other? The 20.
Oh.
Opposite spectrum.
That's the third roll. So what was your first set?
The first set was 20 and 1.
No, the first roll it fell off.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think.
okay.
13 or 20, so 15. 4, 5, 6. Six.
This is turning out well.
Damn.
12. It's 5.
Right, that's what you said.
which makes 6.
You can roll low, ladies and gentlemen. You can
Okay,
roll low.
failed 5, you succeeded in 1. So, the lines around you begin to glow as you feel a crawling sensation begin to take hold at the base of your skull. It seems to creep and squeeze, inching its way into your mind and winding through your very thoughts.
Like, man, he forgets again.
Flashes of memory, too quick to make out, too fast to comprehend, rush past behind your eyes.
Damn it!
The rest of you, or sorry, you guys aren't there. I was going to have the rest of you. But you watch as the runes on your skin begin to glow bright purple, and they slowly begin to creep upwards into your head, disappearing, seeping through your ears, into your eyes, into your nose, into your mouth, until they slowly disappear entirely. The only sound in the room is the crackle of the arcane and the soft muttering of the Master of Mage's Guild. There is a wrenching of your mind, a sharp stabbing pain that fills every crevice of your body and seems to explode outward as you feel everything that you are shatter into a million pieces. The magic slowly begins to pick those pieces back up, and one by one, puts you together again. After a few moments, the glow fades from the circle. Halvalor opens her eyes, a slight bit of perspiration beading on her brow. She looks at you critically. As you gaze at her, you note blurriness at the edges of your eyes. Something hot trickles down the front of your face. You see her brow furrow even more. You look at the mage, reach up, come away with blood. As your eyes defocus, roll up into the back of your head, and you slump over.
That's a good sign.
The last thing you hear is, "Oh dear."
Crap.
And this is how Artemis dies, everybody. Well, I guess he was right. Something will kill him before.
Oh no.
You got your backup character ready, right?
Okay, fun.
Wait, no.
No, you
What
have to
happened?
continue.
Fun gets all of the items.
Fun. The clerk has returned to the desk. Yes, and now how can I help you?
Looking to make purchase of items.
Yes, which items may I ask?
Holly,
come here.
He pulls out a crumpled up piece of paper, and he shows that it's got the immovable rod, rope of climbing, and pole of collapsing.
Rope of climbing.
Rope of climbing, immovable rod, and rope and pole of collapsing.
Okay. They have the rope.
The rope?
Yes.
Okay. How much for rope?
It is 150 gold.
150. Okay, he pulls out the coins, hands it over.
I apologize, we do not carry the other items. They're not really in our
150?
repertoire.
Get your Gilmore Girl shit out of here.
Who? What? What is she doing? Oh, you're muted, so I don't know what you're saying.
What did I do?
Nothing. I just told you to get your Gilmore Girl shit out of here.
More. Oh, my
What's your
shirt?
shirt?
What? What's the problem?
How do you know what that is? I don't even know what that is. I've never watched Gilmore Girls ever.
You get your Gilmore Girl shit out of it.
My parents did.
And then
Because it
Pudman
was
will.
on the local channels.
And then
It's like out of nowhere. I'm like busy researching something and I'm getting yelled at. I'm like, what did I even do?
Oh, how much for these?
those are an actual item, right?
Yeah, brace of defense.
What is their uncommon?
They are rare and they are. Let me look at the tier over here. They're rare.
between 500 to 5,000.
They're not going to give you that much for appraisers.
They are major tier and they're rare. They're a wondrous major tier rare item.
They're not going to give you that much. They have to make money too.
Usually they start at half.
600.
That's assuming they're worth. You just figured out there.
Give me 3,000, sell them for 6.
Give me the. That's not how you haggle. That's not how you haggle. This is how you do this.
Hey, just nods and again puts it back in his back.
If you decide that you're going to sell, if there's nothing else that I can help you with,
Thank you.
Of course. There's also a system of book for because in theory you can quick sell things, or you can go to the trouble of actually looking for someone to buy it.
Gotta go find an auction house. So the rope of climbing was on the hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
so as you're kind of standing there, do you leave? Or
I'm gonna wait for Artemis to show up.
he goes, did you need something?
Waiting for friend.
Oh, you were together. I'm sorry. I did not know that. I thought that you came in separately because you
No
didn't.
assumptions.
I apologize. I will go ahead and let you know when he's finished. It may take some time. You wait out there for a good 20, 30 minutes, at which point a owl, very much one you know to be a familiar, lands on his shoulder, and he kind of tilts his head and goes, "Oh, are you? Your name is Pun Pun, correct? Follow me, please." And he stands up and quickly rushes around the bookcase and says, "Please come stand here, please, quickly." And you guys are teleported into the same office. The bookcase is open, and he goes this way and leads you down the hallway through the doors to where you see a woman with bright white hair and glowing freckles, kind of sitting in a chair, kind of looking down at Artemis's body in the middle of a runic circle.
Pun Pun walks up. He steps at the edge of the circle, not to step in.
She says, "Quite safe. It's fine."
You gonna go over and poke him?
Oh, he's alive, but I cannot say what exactly he will awaken to, unfortunately.
Already have issue with one loss of memory.
There could be a lot more than that wrong right now. If you wouldn't mind, we will go ahead and help you escort him back to, I assume you're staying at a tavern? We will take him there for you. My direction is that he needs to rest, a full rest. I can't guarantee if he's going to wake up.
Woo! Coma!
We got a vegetable. Damn.
But the good news,
Why?
he's dead,
Why?
He's the one who went and did this. I told you psionic magic was fucking crazy. She basically they basically have invented something that can reverse feeble mind, but it's still in the experimental phases. So it's
Yeah, there's
sort
a
of
spell
like used
called Greater Restoration.
for
What
it.
the fuck is wrong with these people?
It's a little trickier here. Sure, use greater restoration. See if it works.
Oh yeah, not for that. But feeble mind.
Yeah. It's a like a reverse feeble mind spell.
It's a little more detailed than feeble mind.
Some kind of dragon magic fuckery.
Oh, you can probably let her out for a little while. We'll be fine outside. So if you would like, we can do that. Do not disturb him. Do not wake him. He must wake up on his own. If, by chance, he does not remember anything, please do not jog his memory in any sharp or unexpected way. That could result in a traumatic overload and cause him an immense amount of mental pain, possibly to the point of shutting down. The magic is very tricky in this case. What was in his brain was Whatever that block was not something I'm used to. It wasn't a spell. It was more powerful than anything I've ever seen. Unfortunately, he's not magically inclined, and so that does sometimes make it a little more difficult to work with those sorts of minds. And his thinking and mind is very rigid. Malleable, we can work with. People who are able to change their minds a little bit more, we can work with. But unfortunately, he's a very straightforward thinker.
True.
If you could make sure that you apprise us of his situation once he wakes, I would like to visit him in person. I will give you a copy of the waiver he signed. But you know there are no, and I'm supposed to legally say this, so that you cannot press charges against us for the backfiring of any spells. I don't agree with this. But it is something that we ask people if they are okay with doing. Your friend seemed very sure.
Wanting to get memory back. Worth it, I guess.
He has a strong mind and a strong body, so I can't say that the damage will be too great or permanent. Hopefully.
Gonna be interesting explaining to
I told him what I was doing.
If you require anything, we will do our best to help you. Please, once he wakes, let me know. Till then, I need to go lay down. And she kind of stands up, and you kind of watch her kind of sort of wobble out of the room. And the clerk goes, okay, I will go ahead and call someone, because I can't lift him. Actually,
Cronus knew you were going to the Mages Guild. He didn't know why.
right. So, is there anything anyone else would like to do besides that? Okay, so you guys convene back at the tavern?
Yep.
Rhea is there. Broom Cleric is there.
Good.
He looks like he's in absolute misery.
Arriving at the tavern, I try to see, like, is everyone there or just some people?
I need to get Zoom back up, don't I?
Yep.
Again?
Work.
Tell her to stop. Tell her to stop. Why? Why are you like this? I don't know.
Now, Cronus will be here 2 drinks.
What?
Cronus gets 2 drinks.
Hi.
Sorry, 3 drinks, I guess.
Pun was entirely
Lay
at a loss
down.
for words. What the fuck happened up there?
He walks over, he puts a drink in front of Rhea, and a drink in front of whatever Broom Cleric. Like, what the fuck is Broom
Viaro.
Cleric's name?
Viaro.
Did we ever get his name?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he gave it to you, but you guys just kept calling him Broom Cleric.
In his defense, he's never been given his name.
He has no name. It is Broom Cleric
We
now.
have no name.
Hey, Tabby, real quick, look what I got.
Bring that name back. What is it? Game ground.
That's awesome.
Not so ground.
Jamming up your peephole.
Yep.
So your pee hole.
So they advertised this, and I was super excited. I'm like,
That's
yes,
not
it's-
what they sell them for.
Oh yeah. They I was super excited about it. I'm like, yes, it's actually a good price. It's plastic. I thought it was glass. Bummed.
Great.
Puts the drinks in front of them. Looks at the boy. His drink.
He's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, what a nice introduction to possibly alcoholism. As he's like,
Can he even hold up the tankard? Isn't he too weak?
he goes, well, I assume that whatever you guys did, you can hold it up for the most part. It's hard. Rhea's like holding it up with her finger. Just helping him out a little bit. So whatever you guys did was successful.
He looks over to Amelia. I don't know. What was it?
Lay down.
Very. Oh, By the way, forgot to mention, we have a meeting with the Thieves Guild leader tonight. And then what was it that I said? 2 shakes past the lamb shake. I think that's what it was. Or 4 squeaks after the lamb shake.
Nobody here knows what it means.
Yeah, it's fine. She's gonna
Ew.
she's gonna say it, and she's even gonna say what I thought she was gonna say it wrong. Like she's like, what's it? Anyways, it was 11 o'clock.
Ray goes, okay, good, because none of what you said meant 11 o'clock. It meant something. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to tell you. It's fine.
Tell me. Not Amelia. I want to know.
Right there down.
It just
Not sweet to a lamb.
for a good time.
You know what? Side story. In my other Tuesday game, she's learning Orcish, and so this girl's learning Orcish, and she saw an orc, and she's like, "I'm gonna try talking to them," and she tries to say something in orc, and apparently she's trying to proposition that guy. And he's like, and it's this tiny little gnome.
Wow, he might take offense to you calling him tiny.
I meant her, but okay. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
So yeah, Pun Pun walks in. He's kind of like.
So Pun Pun walks in, and behind him is a mage that's like kind of
levitating
the body of Artemis, who has blood still on his face. And he goes, well, I guess I'm not getting paid. He's dead.
Where do you got paid?
Again.
Pun Pun goes to the clerk and asks for a room.
Amelia's gonna rush over.
Well, then he asks for like a do not disturb sign or something to keep it locked.
They're like,
up and walks over.
I'm sorry, that's not a dead body, is it?
No.
Okay.
Be not disturbed for a long time.
Good, because we're done.
Don't go in room.
So what happened?
I wasn't planning on it.
And then he asks the mage take up to this room, and
Mage goes, of course, sir. Kind of heads up with Artemis floating in front of him.
Amelia's gonna.
And then I look at Valcronus. Yeah. One moment, come back and explain. And he goes up to make sure that Artemis gets put down and everything, and he locks the room.
It looked like he was put down.
Amelia's gonna try to join you, Pun Pun.
Huh?
Amelia's gonna try to join you.
At least humane.
Will you let her?
He goes, I'd be back to explain, but it's up to you if you want to stay or wait or come with him anyway.
She'll come with you. Given the
Alright.
option.
Okay, where do you guys go? Upstairs?
Yeah, up to the room.
Okay, you head up into the room.
Make sure the maid sits him down on the bed and everything. Thank you. He pulls out 5 gold coins. This enough?
He goes, you don't have to pay me. This is part of the thing. Just in case something like this happens.
Take it anyway.
It's fine. Thank you, though.
He puts it away.
I hope your friend gets better. And he turns and walks out the door.
Amelia's gonna turn.
What
to
do
you
I
at-
say?
Amelia's gonna turn to you at that
The
point, and
shadow
she's gonna say,
And
like, what
with
do you
that,
mean, Steve? She's gonna turn. He's like, what does he mean? He hopes that he gets better.
And spoken Elvish.
whatever magic used on him to regain memory did not work well.
It's okay. You just occasionally talk backwards.
Wasn't he trying to get his memory back?
Yes, went to Mage Guild.
Explain yourself.
Upstairs. But as I'm walking out the doors, I'm locking everything up. Come,
Get
explain
his
to
memory
him.
back, loses more.
They didn't heal him.
Explain downstairs. Just kind of like
She's gonna
Fuck.
follow you. She's gonna follow you, but she's gonna like badger you with more questions. Like, what?
I make sure that shit's locked up, and then I put that sign, "Do not disturb," and I'll pull out a chalk. Ever.
Ever?
Underline it.
Oh my god.
Be warned.
And then we'll walk downstairs where everyone else is at.
I mean, it would be the luck of this group for him to try to get his memory back only to lose more.
Right?
We fixed it. Well,
Well,
Kind of.
The best part is he will remember it, so it's fine.
Use Kent and spoken Elvish.
Watch, he forgets how to speak common, but can speak everything else.
Oh my god.
That would suck.
Shit.
Here's your detrimental effects. Don't read them out loud. Can't tell anybody till you wake up.
Fuck.
If that day comes.
All right, so we're gonna go downstairs, and Punpun's gonna sit at the bar.
sorry, she said, just for the record, guys, she said detrimental effects
Effects.
with an
Multiple.
S at the end.
Punpun's gonna go to the bar, and he's gonna order 3 of the strongest drinks they have.
Is that permanent for the top part?
All of it's permanent.
Okay.
Give me split personality with you.
Oh my god. Lawrence is right. You guys are the shadow of councils.
Oh,
Council of shadows.
I'm sorry. Hold on. One more.
Right? I'm talking to the elusive man in fucking Mass Effect right now.
Right?
You guys need to make, like, when you guys are trying to speak in character, hand gestures. We need the silhouette
Shattered
puppets.
your mind entirely and left you with nothing.
My internet's acting up. Don't mind me.
All right, so Punpun's gonna go to the bar counter and kind of order 3 other strongest drinks.
3 of this. All for me. Okay.
Yeah.
We give you some really strong.
Everyone's here, right? Everyone.
Except for part of it.
Yeah, yep, they're artists. So, they say magic did not work.
We can switch that last one if you want to.
Turn Squishy into
I have a better one.
needing sleep until he awake.
I might
No
add
one tried to wake him,
detrimental effect, because the
and when
first
he
one's gonna be
wakes,
really problematic.
no one tried to remember to remind him of things.
Slightly.
What was wrong with
Or
him?
should I just pitch
Why
things
did
to you?
he have those? What is this?
Yeah, you can relearn this stuff.
Oh, that's what I was asking. You
Oh
said
no, it's just not. It's not like it goes
Try
away.
and
Is
get
what
it
I
back.
mean.
No, I just had
Magic
to
not work
redo it.
well.
You have to relearn.
Did
it.
anyone
That's
tell
fine.
you guys that magic that they're studying is
Last one,
highly
though, I
experimental and
changed the last
unstable?
I think I might change the last one.
No one.
Give me a little bit
Okay.
to think about that one.
Just curious.
I have no issues with that. It'd be interesting.
It might be.
So let him sleep until he wakes up. Don't bother. Don't remind. Leave alone.
How long is he going to be like that?
Do not know. Could be a few days, weeks,
No, it's fine. I'll
months.
just leave that one.
Well, okay.
What would have been?
I'm concerned that we're supposed to go to Vic soon.
Gonna have to go with
If I can suggest, if we don't know how long this will be, if he needs to rest and probably need to have someone looking over him, I would suggest leaving him at the temple.
That would have been bad.
Oh yeah.
Well,
They would take
Good
care of
lead.
him.
I think the other ones are together.
could leave
now.
Water Elf here.
Could leave what?
Water Elf, she is working for him.
Wow, Water Elf has a name.
Says
I
right.
mean, she could, but
Who's in the room too?
but Rhea, I mean, do you want to stay here to look over someone that we don't know when will wake up?
Well, if I might, you don't know if he's going to wake up tonight, tomorrow. You may as well wait anyway.
How long did they say?
Not say really number.
I've seen men take blows and never wake up.
But figure.
Sorry.
But
Why do you
figure.
think you're helping right now?
But figure
This
best
is-
capable person to take care of would be strong fighter.
I mean, if she wants to do that, but I just feel like there's not going to be really anything for her to do. I mean, Artemis gave us his list of enemies, but did it sound like they were going to be coming now?
No.
No, she's asking that.
Make some considerations.
Just sit there and heal you.
Why don't you see how things turn out in the morning before you assume you'll have to leave them behind?
Like she's looks very concerned. She keeps looking up to where he would be in the room. Like she doesn't. Yeah.
Where who would be Artemis?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
just like looking upstairs.
Hmm.
Like you could tell,
That's what made
she's not
sense.
trying to abandon him or anything like that. She's just trying to be
Better best not to move.
considerate.
How he
Say
laid
it's
down.
experimental.
It says it in the thing you signed. Her lawyer made her write it.
Orth also mentioned to you guys when you first were asking about it. He's like,
I
don't
would-
like it.
Yeah, it's probably not
They're really
great.
experiments, not really like.
Damn, you're getting drunk left and right.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, her screen was frozen for a while too.
No,
Before that,
it could be the
No.
connection that's freaking out.
It's the computer because I have to turn the Wi-Fi off. and turn it on.
Okay, Scarina like freezes every once in a while too.
do I?
Yeah.
Because it's Saturday and it's 8 o'clock and Turlock's already got shitty service.
Yeah, so you could tell she's not trying to just abandon him, Valcronis, that she's worried about leaving him behind unattended, and then also is Rhea's skills really useful.
It
A
not
backup
be abandoned.
character?
It not be abandoned. We come back for them. It's just
No, I
cannot take in that state. Do not move.
don't think. I mean, we
That's not-
absolutely can't take him, and if we're under a time limit to get to the village,
He's prone and asleep.
Crit.
Oh God, Dad,
His wife suggests leave water help with.
I have a name.
Pun have name too. But pun be pun.
Okay, and Rhea be Rhea, so please call Rhea Rhea.
Water.
I will end you.
If he is in between them, he stands up and moves to the other side of the table.
that's how Valcronis would handle that.
No,
He's not gonna stop that fight.
he's not gonna give in.
Ray is just so familiar. I know where this could end up.
Yeah.
If someone takes a swing, I don't want to be between it.
Something tells me someone took a hammer at one time to the head.
So, out of character, when were we planning on leaving?
I don't know. You guys never made any.
Did not discuss it.
Yeah, we didn't discuss when we were
My
leaving.
parents asked you what your next plans were. You guys were like, we're going to the village at some point.
Yeah, we just didn't say when.
Last
is
I
it-
remember, it was we had the restrictions of after Sorna and Pun get whatever it was that they special ordered. And
Yeah. So essentially, we'd probably be if the following day counts as the final day, and I can pick up my weapon. Pun would say, "Let's go then,"
yeah.
because I think everyone picked up what they needed after that. Because
So-
Pun ain't going nowhere with that shit.
So,
At least
Not
not that
tomorrow
far out.
morning, but the next morning.
So
Yeah,
my
so-
other question, that letter that Pun got, did we all hear about that from
Yes.
Julius?
Yes.
So we know they've already been attacked.
We know that they kidnapped Victor's wife, is what we know.
Okay.
You know.
Because we didn't. I don't know if we actually
Sorry.
talked about that.
What did you call me?
Get her. I'm sorry. Do what?
Get who?
They all died.
Like holding him by the neck. What did you mean? What was that? Yeah.
So
Oh,
Jul-
look, he died. That's such an unfortunate thing. Did you want to try or?
so
we doing?
Julius was on his.
What was that?
So sorry, my internet's acting up again. So I'm sorry if you guys only hear part of it. But so Julius told us that the wife was kidnapped, but they're not there yet, right?
He kind of mentioned that the wife was kidnapped because that's what confused me at first. Because Tabby told me to read that first
How
and then the other thing, and the
how,
other thing.
how would he know?
That's why I told you to read his letter.
Yeah,
first.
that's why the letter confused me for a second. But yeah, reading the letter, he mentions that he'll make the family whole again. And then after reading the letter, Pun read out loud the scrolled up small one, which also had blood in it, and it said that they had Victor's wife.
Okay, so but Julius said he wasn't there yet. He said it'll take a while till they get there,
Yeah,
right?
Julius was on his way there.
So how did he know?
I know it's hard to see, but
Because they left in the note that Julius sent to Pun, it says that they left one of their calling signs near a little bit away from the
patrolling areas of the rangers of Woodpine.
Right, and they killed a
And
bunch.
that they left instructions there. So I'm pretty sure they told Julius that this is what's happening.
Oh,
Send this
okay,
shit
and that's
to
what
them.
prompted him to start going over there. Okay.
And send the letter all the
Right?
way over here.
Just so it can go all the way back over there.
So they sent the letter, and then they were like, "Okay, well, it's planted. We got time. We gotta actually kidnap her, gosh."
So
All right, draw straws.
I mean, so we can take from that it's too late that they already attacked.
Just know you will die.
Well, we don't know if they've attacked. We know that they took his wife. That doesn't necessarily mean they attacked.
Has anyone talked to Vic?
Nope.
No. His message is stopped.
His message is stopped. He said,
Has anyone tried to contact him? Because Sorna has sending.
No, he doesn't.
He didn't take it right now, I don't think.
Is it per level for you?
No, it's just every rest. I think he
Preparation.
changes them
So we wait till the next day?
if he wants to take it. we know how helpful
He doesn't
Thorn
want to take it? God, he sucks.
To be fair, the last time you guys asked him to do it, he did it.
He
but
did do it.
No one's asked him to do it again.
That's why I was like, okay, obviously I missed a part of this conversation because clearly you would have asked him already.
But at the same time, Pun Pun figures if Vikram hasn't contacted him with anything, that Vikram doesn't know. So if Pun Pun tells him, he's kind of worried about what might happen, and he doesn't want Vikram to be reckless.
So here's Karina's concern, not Amelia, 'cause I don't even know if she would think of this. But like, isn't this like the standard? You hear that someone's been kidnapped, and then the moment you contact them, it's like, no, I have not been kidnapped. They do this in Mexico all the time. Like, give the ransom. So I feel like we should verify this.
Is your wife still there? Yeah, of course he's gonna say yes. Someone's disguised as his wife. Kill her. What? You're fucking crazy.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Like, you guys come things here? Kill her! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, what the fuck?
Though that kind of out of character, obviously, that adds the pieces to the fact that they said that, oh shit, that's pretty scary. So when the whole shit with Vikram happening and Pun Pun telling him that apparently his wife gave the thing to the thing, so that probably means that wasn't his wife already. That they've had her for some time now.
Oh my God.
You guys think that's me?
Oh shit.
You had sex with
Okay. So back in character, I mean, I feel like we should loop back to, are we pressed to go as quickly as we can? Or do we have time to wait?
Pun Pun never showed you guys a little scribbled note.
Okay.
He just read it out to you, so he's gonna pull it out and let you look at it, and then you see that there's blood all over the thing. I don't know whose blood, but that's immediately Pun Pun's just thinking it could something already bad could have happened.
And that's the note that's from Julia saying that she's
No,
been
this
captured.
is a note from the Brotherhood, written by the Brotherhood.
Oh shit.
The one that has the blood and everything on it.
Okay.
The one that says that they have it. So he pulls that out and throws it on the counter for you guys to read as he's fucking drinking down the first flagon that they gave him.
So she's gonna like put her hand on it, pull it to her so she can read it. It's like, has anyone talked to Vic?
Not yet. At least
She's gonna turn to Sorna. It's like, can you communicate with Vikram to see what's going on? Why haven't we heard from him?
You froze and we can't hear you.
Oh, really? Me?
There we go. Damn. Yeah, like you froze and then we heard it like 5 seconds later.
Oh my God.
Continued on with your sentence.
Yeah.
As long as you can hear me, I guess that's the bottom line. 2 seconds away from just calling Tabby and just having me on speakerphone. So you heard me though?
Yeah.
Okay. So she asked Sorna that.
We didn't see what
I don't
Sora
know why
said.
we haven't heard from him.
What?
I don't know why we haven't heard from him.
Well, you can contact him.
Stop that. Don't eat that. It's got chocolate on it. What's wrong with you? Don't steal things off.
Sometimes.
You were 3 days ago. You were gung ho to go over there and help him.
And we're still going.
Okay. So if his wife has been kidnapped,
Wait, what?
Wow.
There might be a throwdown happening right now.
Someone wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry. Amelia is actually like getting super involved in
I
this
don't remember
one.
being there earlier when you guys talked about it.
It was right before they broke for lunch.
Makes
They
me-
initially
Yeah,
talked about
while
it,
that was going on, my character was off doing his own thing.
but we were just talking about this now.
Yeah, I didn't realize you guys had
So
swung
okay,
back.
so she'll get the note and she'll swing it to you so you can read it. The one that's covered in blood.
Going to have to wait. 'Cause I already did my prep today. I think I have to wait till the next day.
Well, we'll try tomorrow.
Technically midnight.
Midnight.
I'm just kidding. It's a long rest.
Once everyone's looked at it and everything, he grabs it back. And puts it back
Amelia
in
will
the-
mention that we can go to the temple because the clerics there can do sending as well.
It's about really late at night.
Oh yeah, I can only change him after a long rest.
In the
Well,
morning. Go to sleep.
you should rush whatever you're doing. If you're concerned that these people are there and you're expecting a fight, you might as well wait till you can get your full strength. Wait a couple days, see if Artemis wakes up. Wait a couple days, get whatever you're waiting on.
Lay down. Lay down.
Why don't you start there before you rush into a hostage situation?
Don't even know where they keep it, but her.
Is that real?
No.
Okay. I'm like,
It was good. It was really good.
It was done on purpose.
Well, no matter what, we need to contact Vic and see what's going on. But yes, we can't go anywhere. We shouldn't go anywhere yet.
Oh,
We also realize that this is like the most she's been involved in like everything.